Yo guys, welcome to a bonus Sunday stream. To be honest, every single person is still in bed in my house, so we're just gonna go live for a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I've just a couple more little things that I have to just quickly do because I forgot to do it earlier. The light changing software, for example. Just need to open that when it decides it wants to open. There we go. Yeah, it's we'll be good to go any minute, guys. Yeah, sorry, I always open all this stuff first, and I just completely forgot to open two pieces of software. So I just have to do it now. I don't have a choice. Sorry about this cough, guys. It is still lingering. It's been so long. I've had this cough now for so long, and it is still just lingering. Yeah, sound will come back on as soon as I touch that screen, guys. It always seems to do. I can't remember if I got any more mods last night. I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, as I say, everybody in my house is still in bed. Yeah, I swear, I don't even know how my PC still works. The dust that lingers in my living room is absolutely insane. But there's no way I was going to hoover it first thing this morning, because if I hoovered it this morning, everyone would be up. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Everyone would be wide awake if I started hoovering now. I always like to just check the animal feed, you know, for mess, things like that, just as we start, because, well, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, I know that's manure. I could be collecting manure. I didn't really want to put, I did put straw in the cows, and then I decided I didn't want manure because it's just more to clean up. I was quite happy just taking slurry, to be honest. Slurry and digestate, because we've got a lot of grass fields. I'm more than chill with just doing it that way. Let's have a look what we've got. We have got cows. Yep, they're all green. They're still fine. Chickens all still green. Yo, Airthrow, how you doing, pal? Sergeant Games is in the chat. Right, let me see. I don't know why. I could not sell this yesterday. It would not let me sell it. It's still what I'm gonna have to take that all the way to the shop, guys, in order to sell it. You're gonna have to bear with me because one, I've not been up over long, and two, I forgot. Oh, that's what we were doing yesterday, guys. Sorry, I completely forgot what we were doing. Yeah, so we bought field 41, we mowed it, we baled it. Like I said to you yesterday, this bloody steering wheel. I absolutely love my steering wheel, but Logitech need to fix the software because it doesn't register Farm Sim 19 as a game to use the steering wheel with. It used to until the last update, and in the last update they seem to remove it. It's like 2:15 AM and I have been up since trying to figure out. Dude, if you want to learn Crossplay, just ask. I literally helped Bones with it yesterday on his stream. He literally was like, how do I do it, man? And the problem I had with it is, by the time the stream came to me a few seconds later, he'd already done something different, if that makes sense. But I ended up, he can now work Crossplay, only for grass baling and fields, but obviously it's a start. But yeah, he picked it up after like 2 or 3 minutes once I actually got in a conversation with him. Is it rush hour? It kind of is. 4:45 PM in the afternoon on the game.
Very nice.
Very nice. Dude, thank you for hosting, man. Yeah, it's nice. Like I say, if you do get stuck, I'll help as much as I possibly can. I know you said you figured it out, but you never know. If there's out you need help with, dude. If I know how to do it, I'm more than happy to pass on the wisdom. 2:15 AM, dude. It's like 10:15 AM. You must be like West Coast style to be 8 hours behind me. There we go, guys. We have the same amount of money before we bought the field. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. Ooh, yes. Too right we are. Right. We've got to figure out now a couple of different ways to get to this new field. I couldn't get my tractor to unload my combine. I finally got it figured out. My combine's running on Crossplay, and then my tractor's... Dude, you don't even need to use auto drive to do that. Crossplay will unload the harvester and then go and sell it for you as well. You just have to basically, you know how you create a course on auto drive, for example? You create a course like that for selling crops, basically. I haven't got a crop ready to do, otherwise I would show you, basically. But yeah, you can do it all through Crossplay, mate. You could technically get rid of auto drive in theory, because you can do everything auto drive does. You can do through the other one, right? But yeah, we had quite a busy stream yesterday, as in we had a lot going on. We didn't seem to do over much when it came to like field work, but because we ended up doing quite a lot of grass again. But we spent a lot of money. Look, if you care to notice, we now have our bridge installed. Get this over here. Let's do that. I like auto drive because I don't need to necessarily be running a crop to get... Yeah, dude, you don't need to on... what is it either? On Crossplay. I could set a... Tell you what, let me... It's a long time since I've set up a non-harvesting crop. But let me just figure it out. But it works kind of the same way. You've got little points and all sorts. Yo, Tim J just subscribed over on the YouTube channel. Dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. I need to increase my YouTube and Twitch numbers. Not gonna lie. I really want to push for Giant's partner. To be honest with you, I'm not that far away from meeting requirements. The only meeting requirement that's going to be a nightmare for me is you have to have some older posts over several months farm sim. I won't be able to apply for it till about Christmas, so that gives me till Christmas to get enough following for Twitch and YouTube and Facebook to basically make a difference. Right, all my fields have popped, so that means I can go and harvest them. That means I can go and fertilise them. That sounds good to me. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Whoa. He's crashed, he's crashed, he's crashed. Yes, you're blocked by an object. It's called a wall. In fairness, I completely forgot this thing had that on the front. Yeah. Like I say, I'm trying to think. Right, so we do that. There we go. Right, I know my crops are only to stage 2 on the we're only to stage 2, but I'm going to go and put skinny tires on this anyway. I know I'm kind of just dumping things in the middle. I want to get on. I want to get some jobs done ASAP. I don't want to be procrastinating today, guys. Yeah, I must admit, I do need to get a Crossplay set up to go to the shop. My issue is going to be is I need to figure out how I get to the shop from my new bridge. It's a new bridge is obviously a way I've not been before. I know it's possible. I ain't gonna lie. There's just loads of little dirt tracks. I've not actually taken the route yet. Because by the time we got it installed, we cut the field on the other one. Then the wife came home from work. That meant I had to end stream. I'm currently streaming now. It's a bonus stream. Weekend streams are always a bonus stream. I've always said that. But me and the dog are the only ones in the house who are up, so everyone else is still asleep. Or they're being that quiet, I believe they're still asleep. Yeah, we've just got to go up to field 28. Give it a quick fertilisation, and then when we sleep, it should then, to be honest, it should be ready to harvest, to be honest. You have your field spread out? Yes, dude, I buy what I can afford. Not gonna lie, I buy the fields that I can afford to buy. This was quite a relatively cheap field. This field has already paid for itself. It's making me profit now with every harvest. So But yeah, I do know my fields are spread out quite a bit. I don't mind, to be honest, because the fields the fields being spread out means we have to drive to them, we have to take our equipment. I would rather, yeah, but the thing is, I've got 8 days to buy as much of Attingham as possible. I want to buy as much of Attingham as possible, so if I start with the small fields then start making me money. Like, I harvest this, it's 100% profit for me. So between the 3 fields, I should be able, and the money I've got in the bank, I should now be able to go and buy another good size quality field. I was going to buy that other farm. The other farm's a good one, to be fair, because it means I can bring horses into the game. If I bring horses into the game, it's a large amount of money you can earn. The problem is, it's every 10 in-game days. Now, I tend to relatively play one in-game day per stream. There isn't 10 days until the next game comes out, basically. Do you have alerts on YouTube likes? I don't think it's on likes. I don't really know, to be honest. It's whatever Stream Elements lets me have. YouTube subscribers, if you go and subscribe over on YouTube, so basically follow me on YouTube, that does an alert. Likes, I'm not 100% sure. It's whatever Stream Elements allows you to have, basically. And if it does have it and I haven't set it up, then obviously I will set it up. My YouTube channel is so small, so small. I've got like 203, 204 followers, that's it. I'm to be honest with you guys, I'm more of a, I'm gonna sound really bad now, someone has literally just like subscribed to me on YouTube. I'm more of a TikTok person. If I could figure out how to stream from OBS using Restream to TikTok, I'd rather stream to TikTok. I don't mean that like in any mean way to anyone watching on YouTube. It's just I put my little clips on TikTok and I get a lot more out of that than I do YouTube, because at the end of the day, if you're on YouTube, you can only be found if someone searches for something you've done. I just subscribed, the alert already played. In fairness, the last person who subscribed was Tim J over on YouTube 8 minutes ago. So unless it's a delayed system. Do you make YouTube shorts? To be honest, no. I don't make clips short enough for YouTube shorts. Although saying that, I technically do, because I've got 2 or 3 farm sim videos over on TikTok and they're less than 20 seconds long, so I suppose I could make them into shorts. So I've been waiting for you completed this field. I'm not going to get that, am I? This is literally my own field. What, you're Tim J on YouTube? Oh, fair enough, yeah, though. The alert for subscription is already played. I think this is like 99% done. Not gonna lie, I think it's about 99% done. Yeah, I'm not over worried about missing that tiny little bit. Plus I'm running low on fertilizer, so we do need to go and pop that bad boy up. Oh. I had such a shitty night's sleep, guys. I genuinely I prefer to sleep with the window open like all year round, even when it's thick snow and ice. I prefer to have the window wide open. Helps me sleep better. The problem is I've got a set of neighbours who are from another country, and they are just loud, inconsiderate bellends. Literally, not gonna lie, they are loud, considerate bellends. Which means you have to have your bloody window closed just to try and get some peace from them. Not anymore, I just changed my name to Airthroat. Ah, fair enough then, dude. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I weren't to know you were the Tim J guy. I was not to know. Yeah, I accidentally hired that worker. £9. Alright, let's just top this up. We've got field 30. We have got field 36 to do. Look at that. Look how patchy field 36 is. I kind of don't want to do it actually. I might leave 36 because if I can get that to having no fertilizer at all, I can get a better spread like this. I know I've missed bits there, but I'm not going to worry about every single little millimeter of field. Come on, 92, 100. Then we're gonna nip up to the shop, guys. We're gonna get rid of that header. Get rid of that. Get rid of that header. That should give us a nice chunk of money. Although actually, I tell you what, I might keep hold of the header for now, because if I keep hold of it, just in case our new header doesn't fit in that small gap, it gives me a chance to test it. Let's be fair, I'm gonna sleep in game. You can't sleep till 7 o'clock, but I'm gonna sleep in game as soon as it hits 7 o'clock, because at the end of the day we're kind of running low on things to do on our personal farm, due to the fact we've only got 3 fields. Although we could maybe look at buying another field in a minute and then harvesting it. Makes a bit of sense, to be honest. See what fields are about for. I don't want to spend it all, that's the problem. I like to leave a good chunk of money in the bank in case I need a piece of equipment. Like, I keep thinking about buying a windrower. That would speed up the straw jobs. Because instead of going up every like 4 or 5 meters, you'd be able to go up like every, say, 15 meters. Yeah, that is looking nice. Like I say, I'm trying to not miss any. That tends to be why I do a bit of a big overlap, but I'm kind of wasting a lot of fertilizer nowadays with the amount of overlaps that I do. Obviously I need midnight to come as well, guys. We've got a big chunk of money coming at midnight in game from the BGA. To give you an idea, guys, the money from the BGA was 1 trailer load of silage. Now we want to know how much 1 trailer load of was worth at the BGA. We were talking about 60,000–70,000 pounds for a trailer load at the barn, so I want to kind of check the price, because at the end of the day, if we can sell the BGA the silage and we get about the same kind of money, we also get digestate on top, which is then going to give us another form of free fertilizer. So, you know, method in my madness why we were doing that yesterday. That's why I made a little clip yesterday. It's not ready to be go on TikTok just yet. I literally put all the bales ready to go in, and then I accidentally pressed the auto load button, which basically loaded them all back to the freaking truck, and it was annoying. It was annoying, but yeah, end of the day, these kind of mistakes making me little TikTok videos. Right, this is a little bit difficult to see where I've been now. Aha! That's not as bad as I thought. Just got to have a bird's eye view. Look, you can see the difference between the wet and the dry ground. Yeah, I'd love to do first person view, but I've got no way of telling where I've been, and I really don't want to miss any when it comes to this, because at the end of the day, this is our biggest field. This is what earns us the most money at the moment. I'm here too. Nice, dude. I'm hoping we have another little bouncing stream over on Facebook, to be honest. We had a really mental stream yesterday on Facebook. Best stream I've had on Facebook in a long time. Granted, I did take a year off from Facebook because some of the Facebook features were annoying. But, yeah, we had a proper mental stream there yesterday. Loads of conversation. But the thing is, I also noticed Sunday today, guys. You know what I mean? It's a different day. I'm not expecting another busy stream over on Facebook. Just at the end of the day, if we do, we do. If we don't, you know. I was wide awake. It got to about 9:30 this morning. I was just like wide awake, so I was like, nah, screw it. I'll get up. I'll take dog out. No, you know, no point going back to bed. It was just, like I said, just had a really bad night's sleep. Which is the best stream? It depends. I've been on Twitch for a few years now. I've done the networking. I've done the sucking up to other people. I never seem to grow on Twitch, so I don't really care about Twitch, to be honest. The only reason I do give a toss about Twitch is Twitch is the easiest way for me to get Giant's partner. Not gonna lie. It's a goal that I want. I need to set myself a good goal, and I feel like Giant partner, or even at least been in the position to apply for it. Because I'm not saying I'm gonna get it, but if I can apply for it, you know what I mean, that kind of shows my growth over the next, I don't know, call it 6 weeks. No stream on on Thursday next week though, guys. It is my daughter's birthday, and I'm gonna go to the local city to spend the day with the wife while she's at school. She's got the day off, you see, so she always books the kids' birthdays off from work. That way they get our undivided attention when they come home. Yeah, we haven't got her a birthday cake yet. She's told us what birthday cake she'd like. We can go to the city and get it. I can get some new clothes while I'm there. So, you know, why not make a day of it? Plus, to be honest, I've got a brand new car sat outside, and I very rarely drive it. I very rarely get time to drive it, to be honest. old is she? She will be 13. I've got a 17. I'll have a 17-year-old in January. I'll have a 13-year-old in 4 days, and I've got one who's just turned 11 last month. The birthdays in our house is my youngest is October, my middle child is November, mine's in December, and then my eldest is just at the beginning of January. And then the mother was born in summer. You know, the weirdo. The weirdo was born in summer. We always call her a weirdo. The only one born in summer. That field could be turned into we could do field 30. Could do 34, a grass at 34. I kind of just don't want to keep doing grass every single stream. The problem is it's our biggest money maker, literally our biggest money maker at the moment. Right, we're gonna fast forward a little bit of time. We're gonna get to 7 o'clock, then we're gonna sleep. I could have just fast forwarded time till morning, but it's faster time doing it this way. We made £86,000. Wow, we made £86,000 of the biogas, and it gave us digestate. Wow. What's our stock at the moment for digestate? Wow, 189,000 litres. I feel like we should go buy a tanker, so we can start using that. Slurry tanks. It's not very big, is it? I know it's relatively cheap at 8,000 litres. I don't feel like 8,000 litres is remotely good enough. Right. So can't have one of them. Right, so I haven't got that many mods actually that would speed this along. This goes on slurry tanker 2100. Okay. Slurry tank, so that would be 55,000. Right, so what we've got 210. So we'd need 260 brake horsepower, and we'd need 87,000. That would give us 12 meters. That would give us 36, but our fields are not big enough for that. I think 12 meters would be more than enough. I think that's... So 12 meters. Let's have a look what 12 meters can do. Is 6 meters, 15 meters. That works on the Terra V. $30 meters, 36 meters. There's no width. That's just a tanker. Oh, that's why. Yeah, them two are together out there. Yeah. Wow, that's gonna be that's over 200,000. That's gonna be about 200,000. That's 12 meters, 7 meters. Yeah, so PG 20. PG 25, PG 35, so that's 35, that's 25. No, that's not too bad. It does hold 20,000 litres, so that's going to be a little bit better. So I reckon £103,000 gets us a slurry tanker. So yeah, we'll definitely look at that. Let's just have a look at our fields and see if they're in a position to be harvested. They're not at the moment, but if you look, they are now on growth stage number 4. Yeah, So that money we made from the biogas plant alone would buy us that slurry machine. Right, what we got here? 196,000. 294. Can't buy these. See, that's what I'm thinking. Something like this. 120 grand. We already go up to 28, so we could always do 28 and 29 at the same time. It's a remove top. I'm not interested in a remove top item. I quite tell you that now. That's going to be a slow job to process. What is in that field? Sugar beets, right. I might buy that field once it's been harvested. I'm not in any particular mood to be doing that. Let's have a look at the farm. No, we don't have enough for the farm. We obviously don't have enough for that farm. So that's 456. That's 459. Wow, that farm's bigger, more expensive than this one. This actually has two fields that are good. This is just all grass. I don't really like the fact that one's all grass. Right, we now own 41. We could buy 13. I want that. I really want that. That's for sheep, guys. I really do fancy that one. That's for sheep, which would then give us some more income coming in. You know, we could sell the wool. Right, so I'm at a loss what to buy. I'm at a loss. I kind of want something that's ready to go, but 38's the only one that's ready to go. That's a little bit more money. If I buy that, I can't sell. I can't buy the slurry machine. As much as that's a nice big field, I wouldn't be able to buy the slurry machine. That's a nice 45. What is 45? And no, it's only just planted. 46. What we got going on at 46? 200,000 plus the 100,000 for the wagon would leave me 38 grand, but I will have crop 28, 36 and 39 coming along soon. I can tell you how to get all the money you could ever want. No, dude, that's kind of, at least, dude, I'm just making money nicely, if that makes sense. I'm waiting for all these fields to want fertilizing. That's what I'm waiting for. Look, I could go and earn a fortune right now. I could do every single baling job on that page and literally make a fortune. Look, wrap. You know what I mean? As long as we wrap it, I could make a fortune, but I don't want to keep doing that, so... That's not actually a bad price, to be honest. Sometimes these prices are really, really shockingly bad. Like soybean. Although, to be fair, that soybean at £101,000 is actually a really, really good price. And it's 30 hours in game. I could probably do that. That would be a nice chunk of money. The thing is now is I don't want to go and do, like, say, I could go and harvest field 38. The problem is, if we do field 38 now, and then my fields pop, I'm stuck until 38's done. What's in 30? Ooh. Ooh. We've got a header of 3.4 meters. I could go by that header at 6 meters. Means we can get corn cut easier. That's nice. I reckon we get that for our harvester. I'm not bothered if it doesn't, like, match the same colour. I reckon we go get that. We put it on our harvester. 67,000. We go pick it up. We can bring the other... We can take the other two headers up. We can sell the other two headers. Yeah, we're going to do that. Not even going to mess about with that. Right, so... Everybody close your eyes. Nobody sees this. Close your eyes. I know. What I'm doing is building my farm, then I'll drop... Yeah, I like to try and build the farm. Now, it's like I've always said, dude. This game is like Minecraft. Everybody can play this game in a completely different way. There's no technically right or wrong way of playing this game. And that's one thing I really like about this game, is the fact that my game's crashed. My game has crashed. Well, it hasn't crashed. Because I can do that. My keyboard's not working. Right, sorry guys. I'm literally gonna have to reboot the game. That absolutely sucks. Right, I've got no one hanging on Facebook, so I'm not going to hang on my own Facebook stream today. I'm going to go and hang on. I'm going to go hang on my Twitch stream. Just keep an eye on that one. I always watch a stream. Always watch one stream. That way, if you've ever got any problems, you know if it's a you issue or somebody who's watching issue. Come on, Attingham, load. I best not have to do too much. Why do I feel like I've got loads to do now? Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with that. All I did was put fuel in this truck and it just kicked me out and crashed. That was very weird, to be honest. I don't understand what went wrong there. I maybe should repair this first, but I'm not really that bothered. You don't make that much money by repairing, to be honest. Probably make a couple of £100. It probably costs you £100 to start with, so I'm not over bothered. This will also give me chance to go down the new farm track, guys. See if we can find our way to the shop. I've never been that way to the shop, so it's going to be a learning curve. I feel like that's a good way of doing it. One at the front, one at the back, try and balance the load out. We'll jump across it. I don't like to nip across other farmers' fields. We might just do it right. I'm gonna zoom out so I can just keep an eye on our items. We don't want them to fall off. The corn header could have maybe been done with a little bit more to the right, to be honest. If I come down here, there should be a track and a gate just there by them trees on our right. But yeah, so that'll be yeah, I always leave the gate open. If it's not my field, I always leave the gates open, just because it makes it a bit easier when moving machinery. I know I should close them. There's no animals here, so let's be honest, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, that's a very bumpy dirt track, so we're going to drive on the grass. We're driving on the grass so we don't get stuck in that mud. Whoa! Right, okay. This is really, really bad. Jesus Christ. Right, this is the wrong track. This is the wrong track. Shit. I've gone wrong, guys. I've gone wrong. I've gone wrong, guys. I've gone wrong. I've gone wrong. Might have to buy this. What? I wonder what part of it. Oh, this is going to be field 42, isn't it? The grass field. If this was a separate bit of field here, I could maybe buy this and put in a dirt track. You know, so I could come down that road there, I could turn a left, I could come along here, and then I get to here, and then I would have my dirt track here. Dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we're going over our bridge for the first time, guys. Whoop, whoop. Nice, look at that, nice steady bridge. I did a really good job of installing that bridge. It took me forever, but I did it. Right, let's have a look. So we'll go up here. We're going to turn left here. This is the sheep field here, guys, on the... This is the sheep field here. On the left, which I'm thinking about, on the right, sorry. Why do I keep saying left? On the right, this is where we could buy and put sheep. Kind of umming and ahhing about buying it. I would have to bring the mower over though. I don't want all them big bushes in there, if that makes sense. Field 14's got a nice crop in it. Field 2's got a nice crop in it. Like I say, we won't get much money for this equipment we're gonna sell. No. I need to get a low loader, guys. If I get a low loader, I can actually... That was the problem yesterday. You remember yesterday we were like, why aren't these straps working? It's because you need to use a low loader, guys, and and we don't have one. I genuinely thought the vehicle straps worked on every trailer. It turns out it doesn't. It only works on low loaders. But that's why we were having the issue yesterday. Oh, look, there's a silo there. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, if we buy this farm, you make your money back instantly because that silo's full of crop. Not full of crop, but it's got a bit of each crop in it, and if you sell it straight away, you pretty much make all your money back for this farm. I know that from when people were doing like a walkthrough of the map. Did I not buy that header? I thought I bought that header. Oh, I did, didn't I? But then I had to restart the game because it crashed. God knows why it crashed. Right, if I do this, I might as well repair that while I'm here. Oh, that doesn't need repairing. Right, that's 15 grand back. Nice. Yo, dude, how you doing? Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
There you go. That is actually my own voice with my sound changer. 22 grand for that one. Right, so that's looking nice. Right, we need that new header. Header, no. Corn header. 6 meters. 9 meters. 9 meters, 12 meters. See, I feel like that one's going to be... That one would be way too big to get down the country lanes. We're definitely going for this one. We're going to go for black, because I just think it looks nicer. Right, that explains quite a bit my Logitech steering wheel. Turn off self-centering and turn it back on. Now my steering wheel has fixed itself. Guys, I know I'm moaning about the steering wheel not really working very well. It's not actually the steering wheel at fault. It's Logitech's crappy ass software. It just never... It never wants to work. I don't know why. It used to work. It got an update. Farm Sim went missing off the list, and then it's never worked since. And I played Farm Sim. I reckon they took it off because the new game was coming out, but the problem is they should have taken it off after the new game came out, because for it to be taken off early ruins the game. You know what I mean? A lot of people use this steering wheel or the G920. Or it might be the fact that it's just no longer working with Epic Games. All my Steam games work. I've always had issues with Epic Games not working with controllers, harder to configure, you know, things like that. At Steam, I've always found a lot easier to configure. I don't know if that's just a me issue. I don't know if anyone else has the same issues. Yeah, let's go. If you notice, I'm not driving like an idiot. I'm driving quite nicely. I hope this corn header goes down the country lanes. I really do. I reckon we'll make the corn header money back. Well, we already technically have, haven't we? We sold £35,000 worth of old equipment. Paid 63, 67 for this one, so you know it's half paid for itself already. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I can't sing for shit, but you know, I like to just annoy people. I quite like that bit of grass growing through the edge as well. I know it doesn't kind of really look fully realistic because it does that, but I just think it looks really cool how it works like that. Right, I've got a question. This is our grass field. We could put a track in here. It wouldn't be very good. No, we can't put a track in here. I don't want to make this field any smaller. You know what I mean? That is a little bit too close to the edge of the road for me. I'll have to be in third person view. You can see the edge. You can see the edge. So we can get here. It would be a tight squeeze on that corner. No, this corner. Right, if you look here, yeah, there's not really, you know, I could basically make that I could level this out. So instead of it being slanted like that, it's more like a cliff. That's a possibility. We could maybe landscape and make a path. What's going to happen when we... Right, so this is not our field. But if you notice, there is actually enough space around here to drive round. This is a nice field. This is a good field for driving round. We can drive... Well, look, we don't even need to drive around there anymore. Look, we can go up here. We're at the BGA. This is our land. Yeah, I reckon we do a little bit of landscaping. Maybe put a path in going the other way. Then we've got a better way of going to the shop. Dude, guys. We didn't even sell all the silage. We made £84,000. We didn't even sell it all. There's 16,000 litres here. Sorry guys, watching my phone because my phone had stopped. I thought like the Facebook stream had frozen. Turned out I just paused it. My bad. Yeah, I reckon we maybe look at doing a little bit of landscaping. Maybe not now, because landscaping does take me a long time to do. I'm not very good with the landscaping. I always seem to screw it up. But I only need a track as wide as a vehicle. You know what I mean? You don't need like a stupidly wide track. We just need a track as wide as the vehicle. Like, this road's perfect. If we can get something like the size of this, that would be brilliant. I'm just concerned where them trees... But then again, we could always get rid of the trees around the edge of the map, guys. That would give us a massive cash injection, because the wood chips would sell for a fortune. I ain't gonna lie. This map is so badly priced for wood chips. But at the end of the day, I didn't make the map, so I will make the use of the wood chips. Right, field 30 is what we were going to do. Let's look at contract on field 30. There it... Ooh, 10,000. Nice. Accept contract. Right, we are going to go do field 30. Yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome everybody. Well, even if you're not new, welcome everybody. I hope you're all having a really chill why do I keep saying Monday? Sunday morning. I'm going to end up hitting this thing in a minute, aren't I? I don't think I'm going to be able to get that off there without a little bit of magic. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of magic. We'll pray to God for a bit of extra strength. There you go, look. God gave us some extra strength. Wow, did you see the harvester? That just went whoop. Like, that just tipped so far forward. That is unreal. Yeah, this header's going to work perfectly, guys. It's not exactly any wider than the harvester. It's a fraction wider. It might be to a tight squeeze getting it down that road with the oncoming traffic, but because we built our bridge, we don't need to go down there. Yeah, nice. This is, yeah, definitely worth investing in that corn header. What are we on now? We've got We paid about was it 67,000 for this header? We've made a roughly £37,000 back already due to selling old equipment. So we need to make about £30,000 for this header to be paid for, basically. I don't mind it taking a couple of jobs because, like I say, we want to get... That's a nice field. Why don't we look at maybe buying that field? Plus that field needs... How much is field 33? It's cultivated. So that means we could get straight in with a seeder. Yeah, so it's got nothing in it. So what, how much? Oh. I'm telling you now, guys, I'm tempted to buy field 33. That is a big field. 33 looks like a good quality field. What do you reckon, guys? Let you guys are the viewers. Do we buy field 33 or do we wait and buy maybe a different field? We can seed it straight away. That's the good thing. Because there's nothing in it, we'll put soya beans in it first time. I like to try and mix up what we grow, but we can put soya beans in it because we've never put soya beans in it. That would make a massive amount of money. Right, you're gonna have to bear with me here, guys. I do not have any idea how wide this machine's gonna be. Oh, look at that. That is literally double what we already had. No! Guys, we can't do it. We can't do it. This harvester will not work this header. This harvester is not powerful enough to push this header. Right, I'm going to cheat just to test something. I want to test if... Oh, I can't believe this header won't work, this harvester. I genuinely thought that would have been cool enough. Look, that's foot to the floor. Look. I want to try a worker. Right. Right, guys, we have made a big mistake. We have made a big mistake. Oh, I'm devastated, guys. We are not going to be able to buy that field. I don't even have my little corn header to do this job anymore. We're going to have to buy a new harvester. We literally have no choice. We have to buy a new harvester. I won't mind. I've just filled this up with fuel and all. Oh, I'm devastated. I'm genuinely devastated. I'm going to have to spend £200,000 now on a new harvester. We're going to have to sell this harvester. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to sell this one. We're going to need the money, but it's going to leave us with no money. I can't believe we've done it. I genuinely thought it would have worked. Genuinely thought it would have worked. There's just not enough brake horsepower in this machine. I don't know what harvester to buy then, guys. We might as well drive this all the way to the shop. This is no good. This is no good. Oh, I cannot believe we just made that mistake. I genuinely can't believe we just made this mistake. Oh, I'm gutted. This harvester has been good to us, guys. I know it's not the biggest, but it's been good to us. Right, I can't get that way because of the gate. Good job we didn't go that way then, wasn't it, coming back? Well, everybody's been moaning at me for ages. Buy a new harvester, buy a new harvester. I don't want to. Now I'm buying a new harvester. If I can get a harvester down past my field 41 without going, if I hit a tree, then fair enough, we can remove the trees. If I can get this all the way around though without going on my field, there's the look, you can see the edge of the field is here, it's like darker, so that tree needs to come out. If we remove that tree, there's enough room. I think it's just going to be a case of removing 3 or 4 trees. It's going to be close there on that edge. I am a little concerned about maybe that edge. See the field there, so that's fine there. The harvester is actually quite a good tool because the light's on the side. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that tree there. I know we got stuck on it, but I'm trying to go as far around as I can. But yeah, we could actually put in a path. We would just have to take out 5 trees maybe. If we take out, I'll tell you what, if we take out all the trees, that would be 6. That would be 7. If we take out 7 trees, we could put a very narrow path along here. Yo guys, thank you for liking the stream. Hello, welcome. That's going to be the worst bit there, but we could maybe make it a cliff like what we did under the bridge there. That would give us a path going all the way to our farm. As you can see, we come this way. We've got plenty of plenty of width on this side. Yeah, I reckon I maybe do a little. I might even do the landscaping off stream. Like I say, I'm not very good at it. It will take me a long time to get right. I'm not even lying. It'll take me a long time to get right. And I'll sell the wood chip. Although I could sell the wood chip on stream, and then I could just do the landscaping off stream. I don't want to make 41 any smaller. I know 41's a grass field, and I don't want any grass field, but I don't want to adjust the sizes of the field. I want the fields to stay the same size. Alright guys, I have gone the wrong way. Yeah, welcome to the stream everybody. If you're new to the channel, my name is Matt. You can call me, some people call me Raging, some people call me Reaper. Some people just call me Matt because, you know, that's my name. Welcome to the stream. We play Farming Simulator, we play Euro Truck Simulator, we play American Truck Simulator, we play Minecraft. We have a Minecraft server, so if you follow me, by all means, you go play in the Minecraft server if you play Minecraft. My kids play in the server as well, so for example, if anyone has any kids, they're more than welcome in the server. Like I say, I don't play in the server over much. I'm more into simulator games, but yeah, we do have Minecraft. We do have a free server that is provided to us by one of our partners, MC Pro Hosting, who have been good to us. They really have. We've had a server from them now for about 2 years, approximately 2 years-ish. Yeah, my kids range from like 11 and 13. My eldest doesn't play in it. But yeah, my 11-year-old plays in the server. My 13-year-old plays in the server. So, like I say, everyone's welcome to play in the server, as long as they don't break the server rules, which is basically don't be a complete and utter, you know, knob. That's the most polite way I could put describing it. This has taken a long time to drive up here, guys, and this was the shortcut. Imagine coming up here and not going the shortcut. Right, we have to decide what harvester to buy now, guys. But whatever we do, this one was not powerful enough to use our header. Yo, Carl, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry if you can't hear my little sound clip, guys. This is one mega loud vehicle. Yes, I want to repair. Right. We've just made 62,000, so let's... We need to shop for a new harvester, guys. Let's have a look. That had 160 horsepower. That wasn't enough. 180, 306. The problem is, I know John Deere is a really, really good brand of tractor and a really good brand of farming equipment. But me, as a personal thing, I don't like that colour green. I hate that colour green. I'm sorry, but you most likely won't see me have a John Deere tractor. I can't stand that colour green. I just don't like it, so... Right, we can't have the Dominator. It's not enough power. We can't have that Dominator. It's not got... Although saying that... 221. 200... That could have enough power, guys. That could have enough power. It's a long way to drive. It's a long way to drive it back if I'm wrong. Wow, that's a baby harvest. When the hell did I install that? What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Oh, I've just said that you won't catch me driving a John Deere. And I think I'm going to have to buy a John Deere. See, that's meant to be 200... Look, if you look on the price there, £216,000. When you click on it, it's got all these options that you can't get rid of. Even you can reduce it, but you can't actually get rid of the item. 2-wheel drive. Do you know what I mean? You just can't get rid of the options as much as you really want to. All you can do is go down and get the shortest, the lowest price, everything. See, why is it charging me 52,000 for that? Is that real? I mean, that 216,000 has just gone up in price. 250. It's not cheap. Right. So that's going to be £250,000, and I don't even like the colour. I really don't. I don't see what else. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, I want to buy the Dominator. I want to buy that. I know it's not got a very big grain capacity. I want to buy that, but I don't know if it's going to have enough power. Right, in this game, I said I wouldn't lease any equipment. It's the one rule that I said I wouldn't do. I said I wouldn't lease any equipment. But I'm wondering if I can lease this machine for like 2 minutes just to see if it works with the header that I've got. Are you with me? Because I can lease the header as well. I just want to see if it works, that header. I don't want to drive all the way down there and all the way back up to find it doesn't work. But I did state I wouldn't lease anything. But I'm not going to lease it to use. Because the shop is so far away from our actual farm, I just want to know if it works the header. That's all I want to do. I just want to know if it works the header. I won't refund the money or anything. So, you know, at the end of the day, if it doesn't work, then I've just lost literally 10,000 quid. Do you know what I mean? I just want to know if this setup would work. But it does mean I'm kind of breaking a rule that I said about not leasing. But I'm not leasing it to keep it. I just want it. Basically, we could say we're just trialing. You know, we've got it on trial or something. You know, we could say something like that. We've got it on trial. You know, this is why I hate this spawn map. The vehicle shops for spawns are a nightmare. All I want to do is open it, turn it on, and see if I can drive forward. If that works... It's alright, I haven't unfolded the harvester. Yeah, all I want to do... It doesn't move. It doesn't move. Right, so garage, lease, like I say. So the Dominator also does not have enough power. What was the Dominator for power? We rented that one. That was 221 brake horsepower. So we're gonna have to go for something like we're gonna have to look at over 300. It's the only thing I can think of. Does that header have a horsepower requirement? It does say it's to be used with the Rosamash. Don't mind me if I say that name wrong. It's not the Nova. Right. It needs at least 380 brake horsepower. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. See, I could get that one. But I might as well buy that mod one. I've only got 360,000 now as well. If I'm going to buy that other one, I might as well buy that one. 600. I don't like it. It's freaking green. But it's 250,000 as it is. No extras. It's 300. It's 250,000. If I go for this one, it's 285. So it sounds daft, but the best of a bad bunch. Oh, that one is 216. It's got a smaller grain tank. Can I change the grain tank? No. I can't change the grain tank on this. Wheel setup. Chop board. So that would be 14,000. If I do this one, 14,000, but I can make the grain. Guys, we're just gonna buy it. I don't like John Deere. I really freaking don't. Right, there we go, guys. Anyone who's a big John Deere fan, there you go. I now own a John Deere harvester. Yeah, I weren't going to use it, dude. Did you see why I just wanted to lease it just to test it? I'm not giving the money back. It cost me 10 grand to find out it didn't work. That was my mistake. This harvester is huge. Yeah, I don't know. I just, honestly, guys, I just don't like this color green. I've never really been a big fan of green as a color. I do like shades of green. I just don't like John Deere green, so I'm never really in a rush to want to use John Deere in the game. But I've got a John Deere harvester. We'll keep it till the day we end this series. There you go. You can all be happy now. I've got a green John Deere machine. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. Put it this way, this harvester capacity will nearly fill my trailer in every load. I need a bigger trailer now, and I can't afford anything. I can't even afford to wipe my ass. I'm getting a bit hyper now. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm waking up. Like I say, when I first started streaming, I was a little bit tired. Like I said, I've had a really bad night's... I don't want to say like a bad night's sleep. I just kept waking up every 30-40 minutes. You know, my pillow was too hot. I was too hot. It was... And there's the wife just, you know, snoring away, you know. Tell me you've got a wife. You tell me you've got an annoying wife without telling me you've got an annoying wife. I'll go first. She can sleep through a freaking atomic bomb. It's annoying. Not gonna lie, it's annoying. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Is this even going to fit? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 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 In the words of Jeremy Clarkson, poo is coming out. I feel like I'm on that episode of Top Gear, you know, where they drive from Burma into Thailand to build a bridge over the River Cock. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit sketchy. Oh, my cough is playing up again today. Right, let's go this way. I'm trying to find different ways to put tracks in, guys, to be honest. I do quite like coming this way. It takes me to the bridge. There's my farm ahead, but I don't own the next field coming up. And I don't want to get stuck. Right, so I'm going to have to go through the trees, guys. Look at this. £250,000 machine. And here I am. Right, there's not enough track to go that way. There's not enough track to go down the side of that field, so we're going to have to turn... We're going to have to turn right. Not too bad. Yeah, that bridge was a bit sketchy. I wonder if maybe I could move that bridge to the left or right and install a second bridge, you know, and have technically that bridge like wheel markings. It's not actually that bad of an idea, to be honest. Oh god, oh my god. Next problem, is this going to even fit through some of my gates? Guys, I've got to get this harvester in my tiny field. That's going to be a nightmare. Come on. I like that. Yo, Matt, dude, welcome to the Facebook stream, man. Massively appreciate it, dude. I know you watch on YouTube and stuff, but if you don't mind hanging around on Facebook for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be open and honest. I'm trying to get a supporters button over on Facebook, and people need to stay for like 5 minutes, and then they need to come back next week and stay for like a minimum of 5 minutes. I need that to happen till I've got like 250 regular viewers. If you don't mind, if you want to go to YouTube, that by all means, I'm not forcing you. I'm just kind of, please. Really, please. Right, we've been in this in-game day for an hour now. We've been in this game now for an hour on this day, so beep 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 beep. I went the wrong way. Beep 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 beep. It doesn't seem to beep when you reverse, so I'm just, you know, I'm just doing the beep. I could actually get a little beeper on my soundboard. My headset's giving me an itchy head. Right where my where it sits on my head. If this doesn't work, this header, after spending £250,000, I am gonna go nuts. I am gonna go nuts. I was hoping that all my headers would have worked with the other harvester, because I wanted to buy a different harvester. I wanted to buy a forage harvester. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I might not even have enough room to freaking fit in this gap. Alright, let's go in there. Let's just... Let's go this way. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right, unfold this machine. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go. No one can moan I've got a small harvester anymore. I spent a lot of money on a machine I don't even like. I like to have my beacons on. Let's get this done. Hopefully by the time we've done this and we've sold the crop, our personal crops will have grown. I am gutted though, guys. I wanted to buy a field today. I did not want to buy a harvester. I can make money really quickly. You're not gonna like it because it does mean doing more grass. But if we do our grass field and we bale it and we sell it, we can make the money to buy the field as well. But it means you're gonna have to watch me do grass for like the 9th or 10th day in a row. We can do some wood chips as well. That would give us some income. But you know, it's up to you guys. What do you actually want to see? To be honest, do you want to see me grass again? We could always put the grass onto automatically cutting. You know, hire a worker and do it that way. At least that way, you know, at the end of the day, it would be getting done. Yeah, you guys are watching, you know, give me some input. What do you feel like some overpriced wood chips? We could sell a couple of trees. We could do some automatic grass. We can still do this field manually. We just put the grass on automatically, and then we'll go do a couple of wood chips while the trailer's empty, because I've only got one trailer. And then, because the wood chips will sell, make a bit of money, buy another field, carry on with this. By the time we'd finish this field, we hopefully our other fields would be done. I'll tell you something though, guys. The inventor of the harvester, absolute genius. It's an amazing machine. How it can split the bits it needs to keep and remove the crap it doesn't need. You know what I mean? It's an absolutely amazing machine. Definitely one of what I would call one of the biggest inventions of all time. Because at the end of the day, we all eat food. The harvester helps create that food that we eat. You know what I mean? It's an expensive piece of machinery. It really is. I must admit though, guys, if I had millions in the bank, I swear to God, I would own a farm, and I would live stream every day on the farm. I really would. If I was in that kind of position, who wouldn't? I literally do watch people farming on YouTube. You know, actual live stream farming, you know, like when it comes to harvesting and things like that. I freaking love it. I never was really much of a fan of farming, but I started playing this game and I just really like it. I really do. And I've got massive respect for farmers who get up every single day and farm their farm, basically. Massive respect for them. It can be a long day's work as well as being an expense, you know what I mean? I see why there's a lot of farmers where I live. They all work together when it comes to harvest season, you know. One's got a harvester, all the others come and do all these running about with the tractors and trailers. You know, they bring their own tractors and trailers, and then he then uses his harvester on their fields and stuff, you know, and they all work together. And I can see why when you're talking £250,000 for a harvester. Wow. What a... Yeah. Absolutely insane. You best get to the end of there, mate. I've got to get my tractor round here. I don't think this is going to make it all the way to the end. Not going to lie. I genuinely don't think it's going to make it all the way to the end. It didn't make it all the way to the end. Right, I've got an idea here, guys. You might like this idea. I don't know. It's not going to work. I don't think it's going to... I don't know. I'm hoping this is going to work. Yes! I'm hoping that's going to work. Right. We need cash, guys. We need cash. I'm going to put this... Is my new field ready to harvest? My new field is ready to harvest. Yes. That grass grew pretty well. Not gonna lie. Really impressed with how quickly that grass grew. Oh, there was just enough room for that. Right, we want field 34. Field work. Start at the first waypoint, away you go. Right, we want this tractor now. Yeah, I know doing grass is boring, guys. We keep doing grass. We're not gonna do the grass. We're gonna set it going automatically. We're gonna get this field harvested. This should give us some influx of cash. Right. The corn, when it comes to selling this corn, guys, I'm thinking we might just put the corn in our silo for now. It'll be quicker. This harvesting, I'm going to do all of it. Do you know what I mean? So I think if we empty this harvester, we put it in this trailer, we'll go around again. We'll then do 2 runs with the tractor. That seems to make a bit more sense. Like I say, we don't have a big trailer at the moment, guys. It is something that we have been talking about buying, but I also feel at the moment we do okay with the equipment we've got. Like I say, yeah, you could get more than one harvester load in a trailer, but does it really matter that badly that we've only got one trailer this size? I quite like how long that pipe was, to be honest. It made doing that a lot easier, considering we, you know, otherwise we'd have had to have driven that tractor all the way around. It could do with speeding up though on emptying. Come on. I might even edit that XML and just make it empty a little bit quicker. Right, that trailer is nearly full. Yeah, if we go put the corn in our personal silo, our farm, you know, I always call it personal silo. If I go put it in our silo, it just means we can bring the tractor back quicker. We can keep this harvester moving. That way, it just, yeah, it's just another way of doing it, guys. Like I say, it just means we can keep moving. It would be nice to go buy a big trailer. I could go buy a big trailer right now, guys, but it would mean we're going to do another 2 grass fields. I'm not lying, because we need money. We need money to buy all this equipment. Like I say, I did not plan on spending 250,000 on a harvester. I really didn't, or 216, whatever it was. I didn't plan on spending that amount of money today. I was gonna buy a field, but yeah, turns out our harvester couldn't run this corn header. I wouldn't mind, but our old harvester ran our new header. He just didn't run the corn header, which sucks, to be honest. Oh, this cough today. I did alright yesterday, and today it's just really like tickling my chest. Well, I made a mess there, didn't I? It's not a straight edge anymore. It's more wonky than what it was. Actually, field 30 is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Greg, how you doing, pal? Welcome, dude. How was your Sunday going, my friend?
I like that.
Dude, thank you for liking the stream as well, man. If I could trouble you to maybe share the stream as well, I'd love you a long time. Plus, if you share the stream, you get to change the lights to a different colour again. Oh, nice one, dude. I'm glad you're having a good Sunday. Well, to be honest, I hope you're on Sunday. You could be from like Australia and New Zealand or something, where you're technically on Monday by now. I love the fact that it is 10 to 12 on a Sunday morning, but almost noon, and me and the dog are still the only people up in my house. I have got 3 lazy kids. I don't mind the wife staying in bed though. She works 6 days a week. So yeah. I'd say she works hard, but we had this discussion the other day. You know, in summer she went and built sandcastles and went bowling for the day with work. That's not really hard work, is it? Let's be honest. Although to be fair, she had a really bad day the other day. I think Friday she was looking after one of the people who's got like a brain issue. I don't know exactly what it is, and he tried to basically bray her at work. Basically, he tried to beat her. He don't know he does it and things like that. He's you know, it's not something. But yeah, I know the other day she had a really bad day at work, so I kind of give a bit of shit when she goes and builds sandcastles and goes bowling for the day. But I know when she's at work and she has a bad day, whew, it's a bad day. I wouldn't want to do her job. I am from North Yorkshire, dude, in England. Where are you from? Oh, nice. We're actually gonna... Yeah, we've actually managed to do a whole go around this time. I reckon that's about 90% that go around. Right. You are from the US of A. Oh, welcome, my Yankee friend. Yeah, I'm from little old England. A little place called North Yorkshire. That's not the name of the town, that's just like the name of the county. You know, like when people say they're from Virginia. You know, and Virginia's not just, you know, there's lots of little places in Virginia. I'll tell you one thing. We're getting, yeah, I'm not gonna fit all this in. I'm only gonna fit about 8,000 litres in. 7 or 8,000 litres. So what we'll do is we'll fill this trailer. We'll go drop it at our silo because it's closer. And then we'll come back. We'll empty. We'll do another go. There we go. There we go. One trailer full. Oh, I have never wanted this cough to go away so badly than I have today. Sometimes it feels like you're gonna have like this massive cough bit and then it's like, really, is that it? And then sometimes you're not expecting a cough at all and you're like choking nearly. Yeah, we weren't too bad yesterday. I genuinely thought we were literally getting rid of it. I've had this cough now for about 3 weeks. Yeah, I don't know where we need to sell this, to be honest. I'm not even remotely going to look at where we need to sell it. We're just going to drop it in our silo. We're going to get the field completely done, and then we're just going to sell it wherever it tells us to. And then if there's any excess, we'll go and sell it at the best price place. So where does this want us to sell anyway? Harvesting, it wants us to go to British Grain. Ah, shit. British Grain's only there. It's still quicker to drop it here, and then we'll go British Grain, British... Do you know what I mean? I'm hoping we make enough money to buy a trailer. I could go do some wood chip right now and buy a bigger trailer. I'm tempted to do it, but are you guys really going to want to watch me do wood chips again? We've done a lot of wood chips since we've been on this map. But the wood chip is buying us equipment. You know what I mean? I really want field 33. I've decided I'm buying field 33. I'm buying field 33. But yeah, if we go do some wood chip, the problem is I just want to get this harvester emptied. I don't even know how much wood chip we'd actually sell, to be honest. We've only got about 5 trees left to cut on our land. But whatever it is, it's like £1,000 a 1,000 litres, you know what I mean? It's really, really good money. Personally, I think it's overpriced. But, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't make the map. The guy who did make the map is a legend. This is, as far as I'm concerned. I've only played this game for 4 months, and I have played on a few maps. Ravenport, Bellsbrun, I think it was called. I played on another UK map. I didn't like it. This map, yeah, this map is to die for, in my eyes. It's the only map I want to play on at the moment, anyway. Right, we're gonna turn that off. We'll just quickly do some wood chip. We'll go get a bigger trailer. We're not messing about. We'll go get a bigger... I tell you what, we might use the money we've got, go buy the trailer, and we'll do the wood chip after this field. That sounds like a better plan. Let's have a look at the trailer. We've got we've got a choice now, guys. We can either buy a trailer like this that the tractor can pull, which would be this one. This is a trailer I always buy. We could buy this trailer, the tractor could pull it. Or we can get a trailer like this, where am I? Where am I looking? This holds 90,000 litres. I don't need a dolly. We already have a wagon. So we could maybe get one of these instead. $78,000. So what do you reckon, guys? Do we get a tractor trailer or do we get a lorry trailer? A semi-trailer. Yo, Luca dude. How you doing, pal? Radu, thank you for liking the stream, man. So yeah, do we buy a semi-trailer, as they call it in this game, or do we buy a tractor trailer? Which will be this one. I don't mess about. I like this one. The sides come down. You say that one, but I have already changed. So just put tractor or semi. Tractor or semi. Put it in the chat, guys. I'll hang fire for a minute. $52,000 litres. 56,000 litres. It's not worth $7,000 more for a couple of thousand. I don't like that trailer. I've never liked that trailer ever. See, that's the standard trailer. 59,000 litres. I've got a modded version. It holds 90,000. It's not that it speeds the jobs up, guys. It just means we're not constantly waiting for lorries, do you know what I mean? And trailers to be emptied. That's why we've got the mod version. Right. There's only one vote for tractor, so we'll get the tractor trailer. So we'll go for that one. It's a bit cheaper as well, to be honest. Michelin, Trelleborg, Michelin, Trelleborg. We'll go for Michelin tyres. I kind of like doing the... We've only got £44,000 left now, guys. And I really want to buy Field 33 today. I want to buy Field 33 before it gets seeded, because otherwise it's going to end up getting seeded with something I'm going to have to buy a new machine for. I know that because that's how this game seems to treat me today. Oh well, let's buy this field. Yes, let's put a crop in it that Matt's not going to be able to harvest without us spending millions of pounds. Knobs. Yeah, everyone's saying tractor, so yeah. Let me go dump this. Yeah, I could chop all them trees down. That will give me some extra money. I want some trees. I am going to be planting some trees back. But when we first started this game, we needed, you know, at the end of the day, we needed money fast. I knew wood chips would bring me some money. That's why we sold wood chips, basically. This tractor will not be the best at pulling the trailer. Don't forget, this is only base tractor. We haven't got the engine upgrades on it yet. We'll have the engine upgrades on it soon enough. Although I've been saying that now for about 3 streams. Well, technically about 5 streams, but I've kind of been streaming twice a day at the moment. So that doesn't really count. Three separate days. No, wrong button. Right. We have a new weeder. This can go and be sold. We don't need to sell. We don't need to keep this one anymore. So we'll sell this. That'll bring in a little bit of money. It won't be a lot, but we don't need it, so there's no point keeping it. We've got a bigger one now. Let's go this way. Whoop. Yeah, all our grass fields need cutting again, guys. We might as well do it. We'll set Crossplay going. The grass can cut automatically. I personally have cut enough grass to last me a lifetime. Not gonna lie. Especially on this map, like I say, you start with the BGA, so the only thing you can do is grass. And then grass. And then grass. And then grass. And then grass. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll definitely turn this into a dirt track. Or a farm track, where, you know, it depends where you're from in the world to what you call it. Do you know what I mean? I prefer to call them dirt tracks, especially if it's going to be made of dirt. If it's made of gravel, I'd put a gravel, you know, I'd call it a gravel track. Farm track, some people call it. These are the trees I'm going to chop down by this river, because if you look there, like the edge of the field is too close. I can't, you know, I just need that little bit more room to put in a path, basically. Is Farming Sim 19 crossplay? No. Farming 22 will be. I don't really understand though how it's going to be crossplay, because some of the mods that you can get don't work on console. So I'm going to presume it's only going to be base game that's crossplay. I might be wrong. Personally, it's the only way I see them being able to do it. But yeah, Farm Sim 22 will be crossplay. That's what they announced anyway. If it is crossplay, if it's not crossplay when it comes out, I can only go on the information that I read from Giants themselves. They're the ones who are like, yeah, this game's gonna be crossplay this time. Yeah, this weeder needs repairing. It's 18.7% knackered. So we do need to get we do need to give it a repair. It'll be worth a little bit more money if we repair it, so I really hope they add it to the Game Pass later. The problem is with Giants, they're starting to realise how popular their game is. I think, to be honest, Game Pass is a really, really good idea. I think if you're on Xbox, every game should be on Game Pass. You should pay a subscription. Then you can play any game you want. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer to see things that way. 14,000. So yeah. So I spend a bit of money. I spend 28 quid. Why am I trying to turn? I spend 28 quid and I make an extra £180. It's worth repairing all day long. Oh shit. Too fast, Matt. Too fast, Matt. What annoys me playing on PC is you've got all these different play stores like Epic, Steam, Blizzard, for example. It's about time they all work together, get one store, and just have a subscription service. If I could play any game on Steam and pay like £50 a month, I swear to God I would, because I could play and try a different game. I don't want to go out and spend £50 on one game and not like it, and be like, well, what the hell am I going to do with it now? Do you know what I mean? At least with a subscription service, you know, you can try a game. If you don't like it, you just uninstall it. What are you playing? I'm playing on PC, dude. Nice, playing on PC. Tyrell, dude, thank you so much for liking the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. You can call me Raging, or Reapers, or Matt, since Matt's my name. A lot of people end up just calling me Reaper, so... But, you know, my name's Matt. It's up to you what you want to call me. To be honest with you guys, you could call me a dickhead. I'd probably still answer. I'd just think you were the wife talking to me. She walks in and she's like, alright, dickhead. You know, and you're like, wow. Love you too. Yeah, I play on PC, dude. I do have an Xbox. I've not turned it on. I don't even think I've turned it on this year, to be honest with you. Right, let's get the rest of this cornfield cut really quickly. And then we can get on with wood chipping and buying our own field. Yeah, there's like 3 trees, 4 trees, 5 trees, 6 trees. So there's 6 trees on this alone. That should give us a large amount of wood chip, to be honest with you guys. Which will give us a massive, like I say, wood chip is massively... The money you get for wood chips on this game is just so... It's just more than it should be. But at the end of the day, I now need a quick influx of cash, so... Oh, my mower's nearly done. Whoa! Greg, do you play Farm Sim? What's your favourite map? What do you play on? Do you play console or PC? Tyrell, what map is this? Dude, I'm sure... Well, it's called Attingham Park. I'm sure it should be the stream title, though. It should be. I hope it is. Yeah, I use a G923 steering wheel, the new Logitech one. I've got the Sayek heavy duty or joystick as well for Farm Sim. If you put Farm Sim controller in, you'll know which one I mean. It's got loads of little buttons on it and a little, you know, a little joystick. Got like an old vintage style Amstrad Commodore Atari like little wiggly stick. Which I still can't use properly yet, not gonna lie. Stop driver, delete course. Right. I have the Logitech G29. Yeah, basically that's just like the version before. To be honest, the only reason I've got this, guys, I'm going to drive through here like a madman. Yes. The only reason I have this is my wife has bought me it for Christmas and birthday. My birthday and Christmas are so close together. She buys me like bigger presents. And we just like split it, do you know what I mean? There's method to my madness, guys. I know a lot of people, if you've been here for the last few days, guys, we've done a lot of grass. Like I say, we're just going to put Crossplay on. We're going to do the grass kind of automatically. It's just going to bring us some money in. What the hell? I was going to say, why is that not working? This little tractor, guys, is an absolute beast of a tractor. Literally, no word of a lie. It's freaking awesome.
I like that.
Anna, thank you so much for liking the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. If anybody does play on PC, for example, and wants any kind of like Crossplay tutorial, it's really not difficult to do. I'm more than happy to make like a YouTube video. The only reason I haven't automatically done it is because the new game comes out in a couple of... What, the new game comes out in 7 days, 7 or 8 days, depending on where you are in the world, to be honest. Depends on when it comes out. I love that hole in that fence, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me put the bale pusher... No. Let me put the bale pusher down. Let me do that. Let me do that. Crossplay. Field 34 again. Field work. We are not going to the left, so let's set that back to 0. See, I've already created these courses, guys, so it's a bit... Stop. I boo-booed. I need to unfold the baler. And now we'll do that. I like to just watch the first bale, guys. Yo, dude, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the Twitch stream, dude. Yep, working fine. Right, that'll do that automatically. We can continue with our harvest. But yeah, if anyone plays on PC and doesn't really understand Crossplay, I'm more than happy to make some tutorials. It's completely up to anyone, you know. I know the game's been out a long time, and I know other people have made it, but I personally have seen tutorials on Crossplay that are wrong. You know, I'm not going to name and shame anyone. They maybe don't know, but it is actually, some of it is actually wrong. Yo, Tammy, thank you for liking the stream. But yeah, like I say, I'm not going to like name anyone. They maybe didn't know they've missed a step, because I've actually seen on the tutorial, and then they cut to it working well, and you're like, yeah, but you fixed that, but you didn't tell anybody how to fix that. You know, if you set it up wrong. Guys, we need money. We need money. We have no money. Them bales though, I think it's about £80,000 a load. So it's not too bad. And like I said, the bale is going automatically now, so that'll earn us some money while we do some jobs. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. If you are new to the channel, welcome. If you are not new, welcome anyway. Like I say, you can either call me Raging or Reapers, or you can actually call me Matt. Like I say, I've said it before, guys, you can call me Dickhead. I'll probably still answer. Not gonna lie, I pretty much, if you're talking in stream, you can call me whatever the hell you want, really. Yeah, if you haven't already, please consider smashing the like button. Please, I will ask, guys. I will ask. Please hit the share button as well, guys. If you're in any farming groups or any, you know, streamer group, not streamer groups, but any like live video groups, you know, please consider sharing the streams. Yes, dude. That is my name. Yo, Mrs. Bones, good morning, my dear. Good morning. Oh, Mrs. Bones, when you come to my stream, and can you leave the husband somewhere else? I'm fine, thank you. I'm a little tired. I had a really crappy night's sleep, but you know, I've still got me little annoying cough. But yeah, I am well in myself, so that's the main thing. How are you, Mrs. Bones? I'll put him to bed. Well, to be fair, he you know, people who act, grown adults who act like children should be treated like children. I'm just saying. Making me waste money like, dude, I didn't know you had like the Alpine mod kit and stuff. How was I to know you had like DLC? I don't have any DLC. I'm poor. Did you pre-order Farm Sim 22? No. I will not pre-order Farm Sim. If you use my affiliate link, you can buy the game £13 cheaper. But you can't pre-order. Well, you can pre-order it, but you won't get the code till the day, and you don't get any pre-order. But to be honest, if you pre-order the game now, you get like some vehicle, don't you? I'm not paying £13 more. So if you're in America, it's about $18 more for the game, just to pre-order it to get a free vehicle. I'd rather save the $18, £13, about €15, 50. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to pay more just to get a free vehicle that you know you will get in the game anyway in about 3 months' time. Or someone will make it a mod and it'll be available about a week later. What's this link you're talking about? Do. Let me get this link. Basically, I'm not going to lie. I do make something by using this link. You do not pay any extra than the price on the website. I just basically make 5% on everything. So, for example, if you buy a game at £1, I make 5 pence. It's not a lot, but at the end of the day, it's just someone I've got an affiliate with, and the game is a lot cheaper to buy. Actually, most games are cheaper to buy. Forza Horizon's cheaper to buy. My kid wants the new Call of Duty. That's, I think, £9 cheaper. The thing is, if you save £5, for example, on every game, and you buy a lot of games, it soon makes. That's amazing. Are they just no. PC games, Xbox games, Switch games. Did I say PlayStation? Anything. There's the link in the chat, guys. Just go have a look. You see, like I say, I make 5 pence, or in American terms, I make about 8 cents on every dollar you would spend. I make 8 cents, for example. Do you know what I mean? With the exchange rate, I don't make a lot, but you guys can save a lot of money. All I ask is, if you're gonna buy from there, use my link. It helps me out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. The new Vanguard, it's a lot cheaper on there. If you get it on PC or PlayStation, I know fine well it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. I have personally bought a lot of games from them. I wouldn't tell you to buy from them if I didn't trust it. Do you know what I mean? I'm currently doing a giveaway for 5 copies of the new Farm Sim game. That's where they will be coming from, because that is where I get my games from. Oop, wrong one. Nice Albert. Yeah, like I say, bookmark the link. Honest to God, I don't make a lot of money. If you buy a game at 50 quid, what? I know, make what? I don't. You know, so I can't even do that math. I'm that dopey today. But yeah, every pound you spend, I make 5 pence. Or if you're talking dollars, I make 8 cents on every dollar, and it's only a difference because of the exchange rate. Yeah, my kid wants Vanguard. While that's emptying, I'm just gonna, like, for example, I know you can get Forza Horizon 5 in the Game Pass, but if you were to buy Forza Horizon 5, do you know what I mean? How much would it be? I think you only save 5 quid on it. Like I said, I genuinely don't know how much it even is anymore. I don't do PC. I don't do Xbox games. Forza Horizon 5 on here is like £35.99. £35.99 for a UK code. You just have to make sure you get the right one. So if you're in the UK, make sure you get a UK code. If you're in Europe, no. Do not bark. Someone is at the door. If you're in the Europe, obviously get an EU. If you're in America, get a US one, obviously. Yeah, but my kid wants Vanguard. What are you buying Vanguard on, my dear? What are you buying Vanguard on? Xbox, PlayStation? I'm asking because I don't actually know, you know, what you play on. Oh, Mrs. Bones is a PS4 wanker. Right, you can't get Vanguard on PS4, but to be fair with you, I would give it like a few days. It's there on PC, it's there on Xbox. I'm only looking while I'm looking, but they're always adding games. Every Monday they seem to add like a new lot of games. But I also do have an Xbox. Right, so if you buy it on Xbox, let's have a look. Standard edition, $46.99. I don't know how much it is on anywhere else. So, like I say, I have known them not to be the cheapest. It'll cost me $46.99. It's 46. Yeah, so on CD keys, it's $46.99. Like I say, sometimes you can save a lot of money. Sometimes you don't really save much. But you know, it's kind of, what game do you want? But yeah, my kid wants it for PC, and I can save about I can save about £8. At the end of the day, I know £8 not a lot of money, but I don't know, to be honest. £8 is a lot of money to me at the end of the day. Right, so there you go. You can save basically, you can save £17 by using that link and getting it on Xbox. Tell me that's not a good deal. It's 8 quid, but you could get enough. Exactly. And for example, you're going to save £13, sorry, not 70. You're going to save £13 by using that link that I've just put in the chat. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of money to save. I will definitely use that. Yeah, dude, I'm going to use it. The only thing is, I don't pre-order off there. I never pre-order. It's not that I don't trust it. Like I say, I used to get my kids' V-Bucks from there. I used to spend £40 a month on my kids' V-Bucks. All it is I don't see the point in pre-ordering it. You're not going to get the code any earlier, so I'll just buy it on the day. Or I might buy it the day before. But you won't get the code till the day it comes out. Then you've got to download it. That's the only thing with it. Like I say, you won't be able to download it in advance, so you won't really be able to play it the day it comes out. Because you might not get your code till like dinner time, do you know what I mean? That's the only downside. But to save the amount of money you can, I don't mind waiting a day. I can happily wait one day to save a large amount of money. Yeah, exactly, Bones. That's exactly how exactly how I do it. I don't mind at the end of the day. I'd rather save money. Oh, I can't play Farm Sim 9 o'clock the day it comes out. So what? I'm saving £13 on the game. I want to buy Gas Simulator. I want to buy Gas Station Simulator just to play off stream because I just think it looks a cool little game. That was £13 the other day. If the money I'm going to save would technically buy me that game for free if I pre-ordered it on Steam. I get 2 games for the price of 1. Like I say, nobody has to use the link. If you do, like I say, I make 5%. 13%'s big for me. I've got 3 kids and Christmas is coming. £13, and like I say, I save £13 on Farm Sim. I save £8 on the Vanguard that my son wants. There's 20. You know what I mean? There's 21 quid. I've only bought 2 games and I've saved £21. If I bought the PS4 cards, the £40 and the £10, I still save the same amount. Well, there you go. Buy the PS4 gift cards. There's always a way around it. It will come though, Mrs. Bones. I don't know your name, so Mrs. Bones. You're just going to be Mrs. Bones. It will come on there on PS4. Why it's not listed, I'm not sure. But to be fair, I looked on there about 5 days ago, and I didn't even see the Xbox one, so that maybe just hasn't been added yet. But yeah, buy the gift cards, get it on PS4. To be fair with you though, Mrs. Bones, I don't really like you anymore. You play on PS4, so as far as I'm concerned, who are you? I wouldn't lie, actually. My nephew has been an Xbox fan all his life. And he's like, I'm never going to get a PS4. Anyway, I once caught him playing PS4. I was like, you're playing PS4, Nobbin. He's like, yeah, but Matt, let's be honest. If you were given a brand new PS4 for free, you wouldn't say no, would you? And I was like, bastard. He's got me there. I wouldn't turn down a PS4. And only because I would love to play Spider-Man. That is the only game I want to play on PS4. Oh, no. I tell a lie. No, I tell a lie. I love to play the Uncharted series. I remember I once had a PS3. I didn't have it for very long. I basically got a PS4 for about a month because PS3, sorry. Because I wanted to play the old Uncharted games. I really loved playing them games. And then once I completed them, I just got rid of the PlayStation because I was always an Xbox fan. I can buy more. Yeah, my wife buys a lot of Sim stuff from there really, really cheap. Yeah, if I can save you some money, guys, like I say, you know, I make 5%. You guys will save more than 5%, trust me. I'm just glad I can save somebody money. I don't advertise my discounted games link very often because no one really seems to be interested in it. Which is stupid because why would you want to pay full price for a game? If it helps you too, I'll buy a lot. Yeah, do you know something? There's a lot of Sims 4 things on there that you don't have. And Bones was telling me last night on stream that he loves you so much that he said you can buy them all for yourself today. I remember him telling me on stream last night. He said you could buy every single one and he was going to pay for them all. Yeah, but Bones, you don't have to spend £35 on a game now, do you? But yeah, honestly, like I say, I make 5%, so I don't make a lot. You spend 10 quid, I make 50 pence. You know what I mean? I make £2.50 if you spend 50 quid. It's not a lot. Helps me. Right, so if I buy them all, he can't say anything. Cool. Yeah, he even said you can use his bank card or his credit card to pay, and he would pay them. He would buy them all for you. Mm-hmm. I genuinely thought it was really nice of him. He knows that my bank account is always empty. You see, that's where me and my wife are different. My bank's not empty. I actually have a wife and we still have separate banks. Because my wife spends a lot of money on shoes. And we found it by having separate bank accounts. She doesn't buy as much shoes now, so... We still put our money together, we still pay the bills together, things like that. But it just means my income is a lot more than what the wife's is. And it just means the money I've got spare. And it goes towards the savings. You know, there's a reason why I bought a brand new car. It took me a long time to save it, but it's not on finance, it's completely paid for, so... I'm not bragging about it, it's just I work damn hard to save money. We live to a budget so that we can save money. I'd have even more money if I went out and worked, but I can still save enough money every month. Come back when she spends over £100 on a base primer gel thing. Dude, she spent £700 on a pair of Christian Louboutin heels. One pair. So you can shove your £100 face gel up your ass. Now you tell me who spends what. I don't know why you're moaning. She spends £100 to make sure she doesn't get wrinkles and looks nice for you. And you currently sat in my chat saying, well, I want my wife to be old and wrinkly. Dude, it's not cool at all, dude. Not cool at all. Stop picking on Mrs. Bones for trying to make herself just look as young as possible. Don't you worry, Mrs. Bones. I've got your back. Yeah. No, she spent more. What? So you're saying you don't want her to spend money and you want her to have real big saggy wrinkles, dude? You're not a loving husband at all, are you, dude? Not cool. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I genuinely thought you were a little bit more, you know, a little bit more grown up than that, but you know, obviously not. Dude, you can put some anti-wrinkle gel on your own forehead if you want, dude. Nothing's stopping you. Don't be saying that you have to look like... Nobody has to look like shit, dude. I'm aging with pride. No, you're just a cheap bastard, so you're starting to look old. I love how I missed two. Right, being cheap is the best way. Dude, were you born and bred in Yorkshire? Because normally Yorkshire folk like to be cheap. I'm surprised he wasn't born on a farm. What's been born on a farm got to do with cheap? I'm a little bit lost with that comment, Mrs. Bones. It was how I was raised. If I don't need it, I don't get it. If it's something I save, to be fair, I'm one of them, dude. If it's something I want, I do buy it, but I don't want much in this life. Like, I could go out right now and buy the new 5950X processor and motherboard to go with it and all that crap. I just don't see the point, because next year the new processors come out and apparently they've got a new socket, so I don't see the point in buying a socket that's going to last less than a year. He doesn't use heating, it's not worth buying, he doesn't. To be fair, I will give him his due there. My heating only just went on a couple of days ago, to be fair. But I've got 5 PCs in my house. 4 of them are on usually all at the same time. I don't really need heat in my house because the computers kick out so much heat playing games. If each computer kicks out 60 to 80 degrees, you know what I mean? You'd be surprised how quickly it soon warms your house. My thermostat doesn't go above 20. Ever. Even when there's snow on the ground, it will not go above 20. And I'm from the north. It's bloody cold. He would well, do you know what you need to do, Mrs. Bones? There's these things called Oodies. OODIE. They're very expensive, but they keep you very warm. Buy one of them. Don't buy a cheap one. Buy a proper branded Oodie. My wife and daughter's got them, and to be honest, they're the 2 coldest people in my house, so now my heating... The thing is though, guys, my heating's currently on 10 degrees, just so the pipes don't freeze. I'm currently streaming in a t-shirt, you know what I mean? I'm not cold, my drink is from the fridge. Look, Bones, I have a new harvester. I have a new corn header. You hadn't even noticed. Such a self-centered little bastard, you, mate. Not cool at all. Little does he know when he's out the heating. Well, he does know now, doesn't he, Mrs. Jesus Christ. Are you blonde by any chance? Yo, Lewis. How you doing, pal? Sorry if I missed your comment earlier. In my Trovo chat's just... I've got a husband and wife arguing with each other about the heating. I'm kind of invested in this. He will forget by later today. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, how are you doing, pal? I don't... Like I say, I don't miss anyone's comments. Intentionally. I always do get round to reading people. I know when I get back and a bloody sauna walking through the door. I just can't believe you'd rather have your wife and kids cold, mate. I'd just... What you want to do, Mrs. Bones, right? You want to say, I'm cold, I'm putting the heating on. And when he's like, no, you're not, just be like, abuse. just cry abuse. That's what clothes are for. Well, you know what? Let's do a little bit of role play. I'm My normal voice is gonna be Mr. Bones. The squeaky voice is gonna be Mrs. Bones. So let's go. Yo, Mrs. Bones, you know, can we have some sex tonight?
Well, do you remember, Mr. Bones, that time I wanted to put the heating on and you said no? Well, guess what your answer to the heating is? No.
Fuck. Actually, I've got a really good comment. I've got a really good one actually. I kind of really want to redo that. So right, Mrs. Bones, can we have some sex tonight?
Well, do you know something, Mr. Bones? You're always telling me to put some clothes on, so why don't you use a sock? No.
What can I say? That I feel like that's exactly how the conversation should be in future, Mrs. Bones. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. Let us stop driving, remove that course, go over there. I could do field 41, I suppose. I would have to cut over the farmer's field though, because it's a long way to 41. Right, let's just move that up to here for now. That's a good one. Hey, I'm here to try and help, Mrs. Bones. I'm here to try and help. What can I say? Maybe if he wasn't such a selfish bastard, he'd let you put the heating on. I like that. Yo! Why, hello, it's Mr. Bones. What is it you use to multi-stream? Right, well at the moment, I do pay to use Restream. Only because I accidentally clicked subscribe and it automatically took a month's payment. Normally I use Mob Crush and I restream for free. But you have to do quite a bit of manual setup. Restream's a little bit more automatic, but it's not free. It is if you want to go to Twitch and Trovo, but Facebook's not free. My hello, it's Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. I don't know anyone called Mr. Bones. I'm gonna presume you mean Mrs. Bones. Well, hello there. Right, that's fine. I just had to unlock that tool. Drive first course. Away you go. I'll sell all that once I'm done. I'll sell all that once I'm finished with this contracting job. I might have to set mine back up and use Facebook again. Yeah, dude, it's completely up to you, dude. Yeah, I like Facebook. Well, I've got things I like about Facebook. I've got some things I don't like about Facebook. If you guys want to watch on Facebook, by all means watch on Facebook. You would actually help me get a supporters button on Facebook if you were on Facebook. You could also like, dude, I tell you what, since you know how streaming works, you could join loads of groups and share my link. You could be like a really cool person. You could be. Mrs. Bones will share some streams for me, won't you, Mrs. Bones? Because I've just saved you a lot of money, and I've also shown you how to buy cheap Sims for things. But I think the least you could do is, you know, share the stream on Facebook to as many different groups as possible. Yeah, Mrs. Bones. To be fair, you can talk to the wife. She tends to talk to me on Facebook. She's currently in bed. I'll leave her in bed till about 3 o'clock, and then I'll be like, Mimi, I want a Sunday dinner, and then she'll come down and cook me a Sunday dinner because she loves me. I am not. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, I want. The DL is in the Facebook chat, guys. She's caught me red-handed, being a cheeky bastard. I can't decide if she's I'm not, as in I'm still in bed, or she's I'm not cooking you a Sunday dinner, or that I don't love, you know, I'm not, like, I don't love you anymore. That answer could go to 3 different ways. Not gonna lie. Busted by the drag. Don't even start, Bone. She's literally like, you can go, you know, she's like, go screw yourself. That's where she was a mod for everyone on Facebook. To be fair, I only have one mod on Facebook, that is the wife, but I can kind of mod everything manually. Sometimes I might have to click out the game to do it, but I watched the stream on my phone, so I can mod. Oh look, because you did iNotify. I've never noticed because nobody ever follows with iNotify. The iNotify now comes up in a yellow box. It never used to. Hey, Mrs. Reed. Yeah. All of the above. To be fair, are you genuinely not doing a Sunday dinner today? Would you at least like nip to the shop down the road and buy like a cooked chicken? I'll just have a whole cooked chicken to myself. They're doing down at Proudy's. The wife doesn't love me. The wife doesn't love me. I never said I didn't love you. I said I'm not cooking you a fucking Sunday dinner. Same thing. Look, Dragon Lady, this harvester is your favourite colour. Cook one yourself. No, to be fair with you, I do things differently. If Dragon Lady goes to the shop, I'll give her a tenner for going, even though she's only going to go and buy a £5 chicken. If I send my daughter, she gets nothing. And then that way the Dragon Lady could go to One Stop and get a Tango Ice Blast on the way home. Bet she didn't think of that one, did she? We agreed yesterday I wasn't, we're having it tomorrow. No, in fairness, I said I would see what time I finished streaming for a Sunday dinner. You've now just instantly ganged up on me and I'm not getting a Sunday dinner. I'm sorry, but that's not fair. Not fair whatsoever. Dragon Lady, I've been telling Mrs. Bones about CD keys and like the money she can save, and how she's kind of realised how cheap the Sims stuff is on there. What the hell? Oh, are you just tagging people? That doesn't come up as a tag for me, you see. It just comes up as like a list of names. No, you said it would be easier not to go, so go swivel. Wow, wow. The problem is I can't send Grace to the shop to get a cooked chicken because I haven't got cash. But it has to be you that goes. If you go to the shop and get me a cooked chicken, I will give you the bank card and I will pay you £10 on top of the cost of the chicken for walking to the shop, which is literally at the bottom of my road. I've got all the Sim DLC apart from the newest stuff because I've not... No, to be fair, it's true. You could do with turning your computer on, Dragon Lady. The amount of updates you're going to have. Plus the 50% walking fee. No, that's why I'm offering to give her a tenner to walk about 20 buildings, mate. Are you on PC? I am, yes. Dragon Lady plays on PC. We spent quite a bit of time and money building the Dragon Lady a pretty good PC, to be fair. I can't remember what she's got. She's got 16 gig of RAM. I have got more RAM to go in her computer, but the problem is it doesn't match what she has got. You need a PS4? No. She has an Xbox One S that she also doesn't use. She doesn't use a bloody Xbox. She doesn't use a computer. She has a Switch. She plays Animal Crossing on the Switch. Actually, we've all got a Switch in our house. I was going to stream some Switch games, but to be fair, I personally only own one Switch game. I'm always at work, so yeah, to be fair, she does work her ass off. And by works her ass off, I mean, you know, she goes bowling and eats ice cream and builds sandcastles all day. But then if she has a bad day at work, she's got the risk of getting beaten by some bloke she looks after because he's got like mental issues. Pokemon, no. My autistic son, he loves Pokemon. I've got no interest in Pokemon. I kind of want to play Mario Kart on the Switch, you know, and get people involved to play it. But I would need more people to have it, to have multiplayer races and stuff, do you know what I mean? That would be really freaking cool. I'd love to do that. Right, lovely. I've got... Boo. Boo. You suck. You suck. Whoa, that was a bit of a bounce. I'm tempted to restart my Attingham. Yeah, dude, I was going to suggest that last night to you, but I kind of didn't, you know, it was your gameplay. That you haven't done much, to be honest. I would start again, and I would make sure you have enough money to get the baler and wrapper. I would get rid of all the leased equipment. Don't forget, you can get that cheaper. You're not really cheap tractor now. That you found the cheaper one still. Buy that one tractor. You know, mow it, ted it, bale it and wrap it. Make more money straight away. Yeah, Exactly. I would do that, dude. To be honest with you, mate, you could get 2 tractors at 15 grand each. Just get a smaller tedder. It doesn't matter. Smaller tedder, so you've got 2 tractors the same at 15 grand. You can always sell 1 tractor as soon as you've sold your first lot of silage. Job done. Get rid of all the leased equipment straight away. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Yo, Aiden, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sell the... Yeah, dude, I sold the car. You never drive the car. Sell the car. More money. Remember, if you can sell the car, it sells for about 11 or 12,000 pound. The wrapper is only 8,000. You can buy stuff used as well. You know what I mean? 100 grand, you can buy a smaller tedder. No, you can buy a smaller windrower, a baler, a tractor, and the wrapper, and the mower for less than 100 grand. And just get rid of all the leased equipment. Boom, job done. You can buy it all for 100 grand, mate, because you've got the DLC that I don't have. I would love the Alpine DLC. I'm not going to lie. I'd love the DLC for the Alpine. I'd love to use the in-game electric tractor. I'd love to use that. But the problem is the new game comes out in a couple of days. You know, it comes out in a week. I don't see the point in buying DLC to use that tractor. But yeah, Bones, do you play Euro Truck Simulator? Look on that CD keys, a Euro Truck Simulator. It's like £4 for the game, the DLC. The DLC is so cheap as well. We can drive from like Aberdeen to, well, Turkey. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. I own everything for Euro. Yeah, I don't own everything for American Truck. The last 2 DLCs that came out, I haven't got yet. But yeah, as for Euro Truck, I play Pro Mods though, dude. Have you got the Pro Mods mod? That's really cool. There's so much more detail to Pro Mod. I've been live 3 hours already. You wouldn't even know. To be fair, guys, we haven't really done much in 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't done much, but the amount of cash we're about to have is gonna be insane. I used to do Pro Mods, haven't played it in about 5 months. Yeah, I was kind of the same, dude. I just did a little bit of trucking the other week off stream. I only started doing Pro Mods. I tell you what I was thinking of doing, mate. I was thinking of starting from scratch. Because I've done a lot of the world as it is. I was thinking of starting like a whole new gameplay to stream. So, you know, you have to go and work for someone and earn money to get your, you know, your truck and stuff. I was planning on doing a gameplay like that on stream. But I like how you can do like single player convoys now. I really do like that. I think that's really cool. So the new update for that was nice. But I just like to use the Pro Mod maps because there's more detail to them, to be honest. Welcome to the Facebook stream, guys. If you are watching on Facebook, please consider smashing the like button, sharing the stream as well, guys. If you enjoy the content you see, you know, please consider following. I got Farming Sim in the summer sale. And that's all I played. Yeah, I'm with you. I got it free last year with Epic Game. They gave it away for free. and I bought it then. Well, I say I bought it, I got it then. I didn't play it for about a year, and when I stopped streaming, I just wanted to try a real chill game. So I spent a bit of time watching some people on YouTube and Facebook gaming and things like that, and then I was like, this just looks like a chill game, I'm gonna play it. The first time I played it for about 9 hours. Literally, shit you not, I played it for about 9 hours. I didn't do a lot in 9 hours. I didn't know what farming equipment to use. Do you know what I mean? So it was like a learning curve. Yeah, I don't really like Epic Games, but like I say, I get free V-Bucks for my kids. I get free V-Bucks every month on Fortnite, just because I sign into Fortnite every day. I don't play it, I just load the game, and once to twice a month it gives me free V-Bucks, which I then save up and I get my kids free skins. We have done a lot here, guys. This field is huge. We've literally been at this field for like, we've been doing more than this field. We've been baling and mowing, and you know, we have been doing more than just this field. We don't have much money, but in the next, I don't know, I reckon in the next 30 minutes, once I've finished the baling as well, we're gonna have a massive amount of money to spend, which means I can hopefully buy field 33. 33 is a field I want to buy. Yeah, it was the map we decided to... It was the field we decided to buy. I could buy 38, it's bigger. But I like the character of field 33 with the corners and the bends and just the general shape of it. And the fact that it's not been seeded yet, so I can put whatever seed I want in it and make a good chunk of money back straight away. Dude, thank you for doing the combo too, man. I didn't see that above your epic comment. It's $40 US just to buy it, but I got a pack for $15. It came with skins, quest, V-Bucks. Oh, Fortnite. No, I did buy Save the World. It's like a co-op, single player co-op style game mode to Fortnite. I like playing that game mode actually. Every time you do a level you get free V-Bucks, which you can then use on the multiplayer, which again builds up skins. At one point I had like 9,000 V-Bucks and I didn't pay for a single one of them. I've had more than that, but I meant just like at one go. And then my kids were like, well, can I have this skin? Can I have this skin? And I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't spend it on skins. I have got a couple of skins I did buy when I did play Fortnite when it first came out. You know what I mean? I liked Fortnite before the cars, before it got really stupid. When it first came out, I thought Fortnite was an okay game, to be honest. Now it's just crap. I'd love to see a Fortnite game mode, even if it's only limited time, where there's no building. No building Fortnite, just like a standard battle royale. I'd love to just see it and see how many people actually enjoy playing it, because I would enjoy Fortnite again if it wasn't for the building. I can't build on it, but I also feel that if you shoot one bullet, you shouldn't be able to make a 10-story building in less than a second. You know what I mean? Personal opinion, to be honest. I liked Warzone before. Dude, I couldn't get on with Warzone, but I didn't have enough people to play it with. I do have a couple of people in my community who played it. One wasn't very good. The other guy, Alex, he's good at the game, don't get me wrong, but because he's on an American time zone, we could never sync up to play it, so I just uninstalled Warzone. I say I had no one to play it with, so it's sad, isn't it? I just had no one to play it with that I could get. It's like Sea of Thieves. I love to play Sea of Thieves. I love to be a pirate. I can just never get anyone to play it at the same time, so we've got a boat, and I'm not very good at doing a sloop on my own. I can do a sloop on my own, but I will sink a lot. You know, you do need that second person. Yeah, it costs us $40 to buy Save the World. Yeah, I paid about £9 for it, which is about the equivalent of about $12. But I got it when it was on sale. Do you have crop destruction on? Yes, but only for my fields. If I ride over my own crop, it will break them. If I ride over an AI job, it won't. I'm actually surprised at how much corn has come out of this field. I'm not gonna lie, this is a big amount of corn. There's at least 2 of these trailers. Yeah, that might not sound like a lot to some people, but this isn't even our field. This is just an AI contract just to keep money rolling in. Mrs. Bones plays it a lot, yes. I know she does, mate. I heard her Warzone rage last night. Dude, she was so loud last night, she was coming through your microphone on your stream. Yeah, I've only ever won 1 game on Warzone, not gonna lie. But I do believe I've only played about 12 games, so I'm about 10% win rate. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go sell this crop, guys. Let's go pick up them bales. Let's go sell the bales. Let's go buy a new field. How long have you been streaming for today? Today I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I've been streaming in December for 3 years. Yeah, my Twitch numbers are still shit on Twitch. And I'm sick of sucking up to people on Twitch and getting nothing in return. I'd rather stream in different places. Okay, you're very, very far away there, Wyatt. Mr. Lorry. Right, let's just go slowly round there so we can... Nice corner. Right, that wagon should make it round there. Nice. Yeah, this header was alright, to be honest. It's maybe not as big as I could do with, but it's good enough header. I'm not changing it. We'll keep this corn header. We'll keep the harvesting header I've got because, again, it fits nicely. I don't know. We might change the other header. It depends. I want something I can leave on the machine and all the time. My egg boxes are getting full. I tell you something, I wish it would just fill one egg box at a time. You know what I mean? That would be nearly full. Right, let's go sell. We need to sell at British Grain, I think it was. I meant to get the stream earlier, but don't worry about it, dude. If you're asleep, you're asleep. There's nothing you can do. $80,000 litres in storage. Nice. Right, we need to sell it at British Grain, but is that going to be the best place to sell it all? No, you see, Sunrise Bakery is a bigger price. We're better off selling it there, but obviously we have to sell so much first. What we'll do is we'll go sell what we need. As soon as we make a profit, we'll go to Sunrise Bakery and we'll sell the rest there. It's a massive difference in price, guys. You know what I mean? We want to make money. We need to be selling the excess stock at the better priced places. Oh, yeah, I couldn't get my words out then. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm humming tunes today, guys. I genuinely have got no idea. Yeah, guys, if any of you want to look, you know, support the channel, you can do so at patreon.com/Raging Reapers. It's like a monthly subscription, basically. You don't have to pay it every month. Just pay a month, and you know, they start from like £5 to support the channel. It goes a long way to funding new equipment. Goes a long way to buying new games, DLC, you know, things like that. And it genuinely makes you an awesome member of my community. I like everybody who comes in, gives me a chat, watches streams anyway. It just makes you a proper legend in my eyes. Let's have a look. Do you know what cookie logging is? Yes, when you go to a website, it makes like a... It stores what they call a cookie on your computer. It's like a file, and it basically remembers that you've been to that site before. As far as I'm aware, that's what cookie logging is. It just starts remembering details, like when you go on a website, things like that. That's all it really does. Like if you clear your cookies, you'll have to like re-sign into all your usernames and passwords and stuff if you don't have them set to automatically remember. Right, this is the first time we brought our new big trailer. This freaking tree is in my way. Oh, look at that, guys. We screwed up. That tree is so freaking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That tree is so annoying. This contract is $54% transported. Okay, 54%. I don't think we're going to make a lot of money actually from the leftover. Right, my baling has completely finished. So we've managed to cut 2 grass fields, bale 2 grass fields in the time that we've managed to do this cornfield. So yeah, we're about to make a massive amount of money. Some people like me can hack into accounts with the cookie, but I don't know how to find someone else. Well, don't talk about hacking and stuff in my channel. Yeah, this tractor needs the engine upgrade. It's a little bit slow with a full load of supply. Meow. Oh crap, I left the harvester engine running. I have to go, see you later. Yeah, no worries. I say everybody who hangs out in stream, I appreciate everybody. Oh wow, we didn't even... Wow. Are we even gonna make any money on this? I feel like we're not gonna make any money on the corn. Or at least it's not gonna be worth taking it anywhere else. This is such a bad price. Such a bad amount. I've only sold 54% and it was a full trailer. This is not a... this is gonna be sketchy, guys. We best get enough corn to finish this job. Yeah, we need to get the engine upgrade on this. Look at it. This trailer's not even full and it is struggling to get to speed. And yet this is the most powerful tractor we've got. Right, we're up to speed because we went downhill. And now we're losing speed because we're going uphill. And then we're going to gain speed again because we're going to go down this little slope here. Yeah, this needs the engine upgrade. The only downside is I think the engine upgrade is going to cost about 64,000. If I remember rightly. It does give a massive amount of extra power though, so you know we'll look at it. We'll see how much money we've got after we bought Field 33. Yeah, no, we are gonna go. If I remember rightly, look, that wasn't worth doing that job. Sunrise Bakery. It's a couple of £100 a litre, 1,000 litres more. It's worth more money. It's nearly £1,000. You know what I mean? We should get about £20,000 from this. If we stay where we are now, we won't get anywhere. We won't get anywhere near that. The only problem is this one is a nightmare to reverse. Nightmare to get into. This is, yeah, maybe. Yo, Bones, if you're still there, dude, this is Field 47 here. Look, this teeny tiny little thing, that's Field 47. Oh, we just crashed into the greenhouse. Yes, Bill, I know you're finished. You keep telling me. Right, while that's emptying, we will collect that. £10,000. We made £23,500 from that, guys. And that's just the excess crop. Plus the 10 grand we made on top. We basically made 34,000 all in. Right. In future, Sunrise Bakery is going to have to be the smaller trailer, I think. Right, let's go collect bales. Yeah, we'd have got a lot less. What, we had 27,000. Half of 27,000 is 30. We'd have got approximately about £13,500 if we'd have carried on selling at British Grain. We genuinely did the right move in selling at Sunrise Bakery. I feel like my microphone is really loud. I'm looking at the equalizer and it just seems to be like really loud. I might have to just knock it down a notch or two. But the problem is this tractor is quite quiet. If I get in the other tractor, it's loud as hell. Yes, tractor, I know. Right. I need to put this trailer in with this. Let's get this in here. Oh crap, my harvester doesn't fit. I weren't parking in that one. I just wanted to park that header all the way into the corner. It sounds fine, right? I just weren't sure if maybe like the microphone was a bit too loud. But like I said, this is quite a quiet tractor. If I get in the noisy one, I think it about levels out, to be fair. Because as far as I'm aware, and I know of, you know, you can have quite a blurry stream, for example. As long as the sound is spot on, you've got a better stream in my eyes. Because the thing is, if you've got a stream and you've got no sound, or you've got like bad sound, I'm not having a go at you. You know, I once watched a guy who didn't even have a microphone. You know what I mean? That was boring. Out against him. He just couldn't afford one, so to be honest, I told him where to buy one for like £5. I said, even at a fiver, mate, I says it's better than nothing. Anyway, to be fair, he actually ended up buying it, so. And I only know about it because it's a microphone I used to have. I paid like $5.99 or something like that for my very first microphone. It was shockingly bad, but it did actually give me a microphone. And then about a month later, when I received some donation and stuff like that, I went out and bought a Blue Yeti, which I ended up actually not liking. I gave my Blue Yeti away. Literally, shit you not. I weren't keen on it. Oh shit, hang on. I ended up giving it to my nephew. He loves it. He didn't have a microphone at all. He loves it. You know, I give it to him. Let's go collect the bales. 93,000 in the bank. I reckon we've got 3 trailer loads of bales to collect. I'll turn that notification off as well for the baler. That's automatically... I've still got one field left. I could cut grass. Like I said, I don't want to keep cutting grass. I'm only cutting grass now because we ended up having to buy a new harvester. So if I just tab to that, stop driver, remove course. Drop that there. Right, the bale pusher needs repairing. The bale wrap, right, the hole, all this needs repairing, guys. So we'll take that over to the farm. Oh no, I'll tell you what. We do have a repair point over here. Yeah, this is my noisy tractor. Jesus Christ. Repair that, yes. Repair that, yes. Repair that, yes. Oh, really? Right, that is fully repaired. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bad driving. That was some bad driving.
I like that.
Oh, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Yeah, you'll find this is not a realistic way of picking up bales. This is just a way we pick up bales to keep the stream moving along. You know, so we're not... Because let's be honest, I've got that many bales now. If I was to do this with a front loader, you would literally be watching me for hours do... Well, not a lot. At least this way, like I say... The front loader work is probably the worst bit of the farming game for me at the moment, because I'm not very good at it. I do keep practicing off stream in a different world. I am getting better, just not quick enough for what I would like. Right, there won't be as many bales normally because we changed our bale capacity from 4,000 to 8. Again, it doesn't mean we make any extra money. It just means there's less bales to pick up. The bales are still worth the same amount of money per 1,000 litres, so there's just less bales to pick up. Right, that gate is closed there. We are just going to bump over this. Hopefully there's enough room. There we go. What we're going to do here, guys, we're just going to go and going to open that gate now. Right, 93,000 after doing that corn job. Let's go sell these bales and see how much money we make. I'm hoping we got enough to buy field 33. That's the field I want to buy next. I think it was field 33. I know which one it is. Wow. I should slow down really for that corner. Yeah, we've done a lot of grass. We keep doing a lot of grass, but you know, at the end of the day, we do need to keep the money rolling in. And buying that harvester completely and utterly took everything today. But now we've got a bigger harvester, we can get jobs done quicker.
I like that.
Yo, thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, well, that car was always going to slow down. It had no choice. Yeah, I cocked that one up there, guys. I made a mistake. Boom. 114,000. Wow, silage must be selling for a really good price right now. I normally get about 80-ish thousand. I normally get about 80k for a trailer full. So the fact that I just got that amount of money. Hang on, I'm curious now. How much is silage selling for? To be honest, it's not a very good price, to be honest. I've seen it a lot higher than that. Or have I? Or is that just... I don't know now anymore. No, I tell you what it is. Every time I've tried to sell lately, I've always had like a grass or a straw bale. I've had a few of them on, so it's always reduced the cost. It's a long time since I've sold a whole trailer of just silage, so yeah. Maybe that's the way of doing it. I say we maybe shouldn't be going as fast down this country lane, but you know, at the end of the day, plenty of room. Yo, thank you for liking the stream, guys. I really do massively appreciate. Welcome to the stream. Just call me, well, Raging or Reaper. Most people seem to call me Reaper, so yeah, just if you want out, like I said, just put something in the chat. We can have it. Hey, what's that? Yeah, I said, do you know something? Well, you were asleep earlier, and I said you can call me Reaper. I said you can call me Raging. I said you can call me Matt. I said, oh, you can call me Dickhead. I said that's what the wife calls me. I literally said that while you were asleep, and the wife's like, well, I call you Dickhead, so. Funny how you said that. I think I'm gonna have to do another load. This field yielded really well. Although in fairness, my original grass field, I don't think I put a second coat of fertilizer on it. To be honest, I didn't. Yeah, I'm almost sure of it. Because we slept, that's why it wasn't grown, and then I slept. And then that made it fully grown, and then we just cut it straight away. So yeah, I never actually managed to put a second coat of fertilizer on the other field that we've already baled. Yeah, like I say, this trailer, it makes it a little bit unrealistic. It makes it a lot unrealistic, but it just keeps the stream moving. You know what I mean? I'd have only picked up about 2 bales by now. Instead, I've picked up, well, I'm gonna have to come back for 1 bale. Really? 1 bale? No way. Oh, that sucks. I've got to come all the way back here for 1 more bale. This is why we like to do silage, guys. It earns us a lot of money. Well, another trailer load. Oh, it's annoying that I have to go back for one. I might just use a bit of extra strength and throw it over at Pensington Farm. A long way to take this trailer for one bloody bale. So doing one corn job and doing both of them fields for silage gives me the amount of money I have spent today on a harvester. So yeah, we can start if we do grass every day, but we let the AI do it, so we don't technically have to do it. Because like I said, we've done a lot of grass. If you've been here from the start of the videos, we did these big grass fields with the tiniest mower you could ever imagine. It literally took us hours. And I kind of got a little bit sick of doing grass. Especially them grass fields.
I like that.
There we go, another 114,000. Yo, thank you for liking the stream, guys. If anyone's on the Facebook stream, guys, please consider sharing the stream as well. The lights do a different colour dance if you share. Right, let's have a look. Field 33. There's nothing in it, that's why it's empty. Let me just look. Right, my fields are not ready to harvest yet, but they will be soon. That's cultivated. Right, let's have a look. How much is 33? It's 233,000. We could buy 37. 200. Let's see the difference with 37 and 30. See, I like the shape of 33. It's just got a bit of character to it. 33 and 37. Let's have a look at the 33 is 20 acres. Ah, build 37. I didn't even see it. Field 37's not even there. So yeah, I said we'd buy 33. We'll just go buy 33. It must be bigger. It must yield more because it's a higher price field. So, and I quite like having the fields, you know, not next to each other. It's nice to drive about to different fields. I won't mind, but this is 37. It's owned by Kenneth Fletcher. No fertilizing, no weed. 4G will work, lol. What? Oh, are you on 4G now? If you go to Facebook, dude, 4G definitely works because you can lower the quality down to 720. Or none at HD altogether, depending on what internet speed it is. There's one thing though, guys. If we buy that field now, we go sow it. We're going to have to. What is it? We're going to have to sow it before we harvest ours because it's going to be the big tractor that does this, and we need the big tractor for the new trailer. So, like I say, I'm torn between which fields to buy. 42 is grass, so I'm not interested. We could buy 37. We could buy 33. I did say we'd buy 33 before, just because it's along this road with 28. but we don't have any fields coming this way. So tonight I will start again and get rid of everything on lease and do it with no leasing and no... Yeah, that's how I'm doing it, mate. Just, if you can lease and loans, I could buy everything on this map right now. What's the point? You know what I mean? It's nice to have to do contracts to earn extra money, things like that. Yeah, look. 31. Yeah, those need fertilising again. I'm torn now. I said I'd buy 33. I like the shape of the field. But I kind of like 37 as well. Because 37 is further, you know what I mean? It's further this way. I'm torn which field to buy now. 37's cheaper, but the cost doesn't really matter. I can afford both. And there's only 10,000 difference in between them. I don't want to spend that amount of money. I tell you what, we'll buy. I said I'd buy 33. We're going to buy 33. Right, we've just bought 33. So I need now the big tractor. I need the big seeder. The first thing we will grow in it is soybean, because all our fields at the moment are going to be soybean, almost. But I'm not growing the same thing twice in a row. Happy to grow it every other one, but why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Wrong button. I can't believe I just did that. Right guys, while that's filling up, I do just need to nip to the bathroom. But I won't be a minute, guys. Right, there we go. There, as good as full. That'll do. Hopefully that is enough. Look at the seed and fertilizer in there. This shouldn't take too long, to be honest. It's our seeder we bought yesterday. It's a lot, well, it's nearly twice as wide as the old one we used to use, so jobs get done in pretty much half the time now. I'm really using the indicator. It's aha, so it is actually right here. Nice. Away we go. I know it says it's already cultivated, guys, but this cultivates seeds and fertilizes all at once. So yeah, it's getting cultivated again. Yeah, there's going to be some really bad corners on this. We've got to figure out the turning width of this again now. Also, we have some more trees to chop. Nice. I could adjust this field so that it's technically bigger, but like I say, I want to leave equipment and fields. I don't want to touch any of them. You know, if it's a grass field, it's a grass field. It's as simple as that. I'm not missing that little bit on the edge. I'm always missing tiny little bits on the edge. Sounds daft, but it's just no, I'm just not doing it. Plus, to be fair, we wouldn't get much extra out of this, would we? A little bit of extra width here, it's not worth the messing about, to be honest. Yeah, this field is nice. Look at this. Look at the size of this field, guys. Are we gonna do right, dude? I've got you and Sergeants both asking me to do Farm Sim 22 server together. We're gonna have to find some time on his time zone when he's away to discuss what we want to do. I'm happy to have a three-way server, but we have to trust whoever's gonna be getting it. You know, one, pay the bill, but then we have to rely on the other two people in the, you know, to pay their share, basically. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, if someone wants to pull out, they're gonna have to give us like a month's notice, you know what I mean? Because obviously that adjusts the financial constraints for the rest of us. But yeah, I'm game for a server to play together. Get a nice, huge, giant map that we can spend a lot of time on. I'm game for it. Gives me someone to play with. Like I said, the wife will come on and play when, you know, she's got time. Like I say, she works her ass off, so
I like that.
I've never done a server, so Sergeant Games has a server company cheaper than what I would have used, but the issue is I don't know if it's American service, you know what I mean? We kind of need to find something that's good for us all. Yo, Demetrius, thank you for liking the stream, man. Yeah, I'm game for getting a server. I say, what get like a 16-player server, and then if we get any community members want to come and join and play things like that, then there's room for them to join. They could always have their own farm. Yeah, I'm game. Gives me someone to farm with. Be a nice way to do joint streams as well. Yeah, we need to kind of all be in a Discord call, I think, and have this discussion. Yeah, we'll have to try and grab him in. Yeah, well, this is it. He literally messaged me at like 3:30 this morning UK time, do you know what I mean? Because to him it's just evening. Yeah, well, but I don't want to have like a laggy server, because no offense obviously, but if two of us are having to say connect to an American server, for example, that's gonna cause a mass amount of lag to start with, because two, you know what I mean? I know it won't be like lag, like massively lag, but you know what I mean. We have to get some things kind of arranged. I used Nitrado last time, didn't mind them. Got a good deal. I'm partnered with a server company. They don't do farm sim though, that's the only problem. Otherwise I would instantly just go with them because, well, my Minecraft server is, I never have an issue with it ever. So you gotta think, mate, the amount of mods we'd end up using. Ooh. So we'd have to have like a Google Drive, you know, some sort of like online storage where we can download. Because I know you can download them from the mod store, but like, for example, I've got about 3 mods that are not on the mod store, for example. This overlap is shockingly fucking huge. And I'm swearing saying that. That's how disappointed in this overlap I am. Yeah, we'd have to stick to a rule as well though, dude. With it being crossplay, we'd have to only be able to get mods from the mod store, which is annoying because, like, look around, look at the details around like my Speedo, for example. That's not a mod store one. I can turn my tractors into 2- and 4-wheel drive at a click of a button, you know, things like that. That's good for when you do seasons and you've got, you know, the rail mud mod on. Wow, look at it, look how steep this gets. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how steep that got. Wow. Yeah, you know, these are all things we're gonna have to arrange, you know what I mean? I'm wasting so much seed, guys. I know I'm wasting so much. Like I said, I don't want to miss anything on that edge like I did last time. At least by doing it this way, I'm not going to miss any on that edge. Well, it could be worse. You could be playing on the map Bones was playing on, and he went in one field and it had 3 different crop in one field. Good luck harvesting that one. I told you, mate, I never liked that Sussex map, ever. It was so freaking deranged. How could you harvest a crop in a field when it had different crops? It wasn't going to give you the equipment. Somerset, that's the one. Somerset, Sussex, same bloody thing to me. It's down south, so we don't do it. Right, that just took like 5 minutes to do 1 hour. Can you imagine how long it's going to take to harvest this field? I am so glad I bought this field. The corners though, I love this field because I like the shape of it. But now I'm actually seeding it. I'm kind of noticing the problem of the corners are a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. The corners are a nightmare. Right, so let's get that around there like that. Like I say, I'm going to try and overlap not as much in future. The straights are easier. The corners, they're going to be a nightmare to not overlap much. Yeah, I maybe should have bought 37 instead. We'll buy 37 next, I think. Although I do quite like 38 because it's next to 39 when we already own 39. And 38 is yet another big field. tell you what I'm gonna do. I tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna speed this job up. We're gonna speed this job up. We're going in a straight line. We're gonna go in a straight line. We'll fill in the little bit here. Then we'll have a nice straight edge going up and down. This makes more sense. Look. Somerset was stupid. I'm gonna turn my Twitch stream off in a minute because there's freaking no one there. I'm gonna hang out and watch the Facebook stream, make sure there's no lag over there. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird way of doing it this way. I've just missed a bit. I'm literally just missed them 2 little bits. That's what I don't want to do. I'm trying to... It's not that I'm trying to rush it. It's just a job we want to get done a bit quicker, shall we say. See what I mean? 2 tiny little bits just there. 3 tiny little bits just there, and that's the only problem is this is going uphill again now, isn't it? It's going to slow me down. Now let's get another one across there so it's a bit easier to turn around. There we go. Go that way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's flip that right around there. Right, gotta go. Gotta make sure I got everything ready for tonight. And dude, yeah. Don't forget to audio thing, dude. It literally takes a couple of minutes, man. Trust me, it'll make all the difference, dude. I didn't miss any there, did I? No. Why does that feel like I missed a bit right? Feels like I've missed a bit right. Where was it? I can't even see it now I've got out. Maybe I didn't miss it. Yeah, I do the help when I speak. Yeah. Like I say, if you need help, if you need hand doing it, mate. Fucking hell, I'll help you out even if I'm live. I can kind of talk you through it a little bit. Oh, look at the tiny bit that's going to leave. That's a nightmare. That's annoying, actually. That's going to waste so much. We've used a lot of seed already. I didn't realise how much seed this field was going to take. Not going to lie. We've used 18%. We've hardly done any of this field. This field is huge. Oh, guys, you're going to get so bored of me harvesting this field every couple of days. Right, let's go down there. We can go up and down now. Field calculate. I could do that, actually. Oh, no, that's... Let's go on create a map. Fertilise and seed in. Let's just do field 33. Seed calculator, seed 33. Were soybeans 2,500 litres without missing any. 2,500 litres without missing any. And I've done some really bad overlaps, so yeah, we're not gonna have enough. This is not a field to ever digest it though. Put that down and away we go. This is what I need to stop doing. I need to stop being such a bad overlapper. Know what I mean? Like, that'll do. Like I said, I don't mind overlapping a little bit. It's guaranteed to get the marks then. This is where GPS would have come in, but it's a mod I've never installed. It would help with the seeding though, and fertilizing and things like that. Yeah, dude, I saw your overlap yesterday. You literally overlapped the same. You were fertilizing yesterday and literally fertilized the same bit twice. I didn't say how, it was just funny to watch, to be honest. Not gonna lie, it was funny to watch. I say I don't mind overlapping on the corners because, like I say, I can never get corners 100% bang on, especially like the inner corners, you know, like this one. I always screw them up. I never turn the steering wheel enough. That's the problem. I never turn the steering wheel enough. I hate fertilizing when you can't see. Dude, if you look up like that, bird's eye view, you can always see. I know it's kind of a bit of an eye strain, but yeah, at least you can still kind of see. I think when I next come down here, guys, I'm gonna just come in a straight line and then I'll fill in this little bit. You know, try and do some lines and make it a bit easier to do. This would be a nice job to field to Crossplay the seeding of this. It would be the best. It wouldn't get it wrong, put it that way. Yeah, I was gonna keep doing these bends, lefts and rights, just to you get more done quicker, but I feel if I go in a straight line it'll benefit us more because it's easier to keep in a straight line than it is to not miss, you know, any edge basically. I think I've missed some on that corner. I think. Dude, could you imagine me doing this with my old seeder? I'd probably be still on strip number 1. I love this seeder though. This seeder is perfect for UK maps. The tiny little roads. Like I say, we're not all blessed to have big wide roads like in America. I know the overlap's huge. I'm like I say, I just want to get in a straight line and put a nice cleaner edge in. I might do potato farming. Dude, I'm going to do potato farming. Have you seen the price of the equipment? It's like £500,000. Yeah, I can't warrant that. This would be a good field for potatoes, actually. It's nice and big. That's what she said. It's like a bit of a line here. I can kind of follow to try and get me, you know, the straightest line possible. This is looking a lot better. This field is huge. I think it goes further back than what I originally anticipated. So now it's yeah, look, there's a bit of field I missed. Look, I missed a bit. Right, I knew I missed a bit on that corner. Right there. Right where I've just gone over now. Yeah, I didn't realise this field was so long. I know it looked long on the map, but just because it looked long on the map doesn't mean that's what it was in real. You know what I mean? This is a lot bigger field than I originally thought. Yeah, to be fair with you, dude, if this was multiplayer, like you say, we'd have a cedar each. You'd start at one side, I'd start at the other, and away we go. We'd meet in the middle. Yeah, exactly. I actually feel like this is a really good map for multiplayer, but with the amount of money you make from silage, you'd have to stop doing silage early on, because at the end of the day, you could have everything after like a week of trying if there was more than one person. Like, you could change all the grass fields, have one grass field and change all the rest to a crop, so at least you've got something to do. But it's definitely one of them farms where I feel like you could do well on multiplayer. It'd be like a medium-sized map for multiplayer. Like, if I had a multiplayer server and I get people wanting to come and play in it, what I'd do is I'd have a farm. I'd have my farm. Then people could, you know what it's like. You can have 3 or 4 farms on a map, can't you? And I'd be like, well, look, you know, there's only this amount of farms. You know, you'd have to join one of them. And have like us as streamers only on our farm kind of thing. If you think about it, someone who doesn't work for your farm can still work on your farm, you know what I mean? While I'm harvesting, do the trailer running for me. You can soon come with a trailer and dump the, you know, and just put it somewhere else where it doesn't necessarily have to be like I feel well bad now. I've got a tiny little line to do. It's this that's killing me for seeding. It's taking so long to do these bits here. You know, like the tiny bit. That's why I wanted a straight line. Yeah, you know, like for example on Attingham, you've got field. You know, you use field 35 to get some grass. And you've got the biogas, yeah. But then change that once you've got a farm to something else, and then have just like field 41 for grass. That way you've got a lot. You can get a lot of silage quickly, but but it's only one grass field. Just Just, you know what I mean? That's how I would personally, I would play it. And then every other grass field can just turn into a crop. Have different sized harvesters for different sized fields. Job done. And then you have to work out what equipment to use, and if someone else is already using, you know, I'd only have one big harvester, one medium, one small, you know what I mean? And then you have to, you know, do the jobs between you. No point everybody having the biggest harvester ever. Again, jobs get done in like 2 seconds flat. What's the point? But then you also have to be like this seeder, for example. This is a brilliant seeder, absolutely fantastic. But some of the seeders you get on this game wouldn't fit down the Attingham roads. So you have to be like, well, we can't buy that because it doesn't fit. I'm having a problem here. I'm having a problem because I'm not quite getting enough room to turn around there. It's like I could do with another headland, you know what I mean? I feel like I need to do another headland here just to give me a bit of breathing space for the corner. I know I said I wanted to go up and down. I just need a bit of breathing space for the headland. So when I get to the edge, I can just I've got room to actually do a turn without crashing into that hedge every time. Because if I don't go into that hedge, I'm not actually going to fertilize it, because the fertilizing's right at the back. So if we do it this way, get one more headland in here. I'm only going to go this bit. I'm not going to do the sides are out. And just get this bit in for now. That should give me, to be honest with you, I might do a third headland because I might as well go back. If I'm going to go back, I might as well at least seed while I'm going in that direction. Makes it more realistic. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I'm not changing grass fields now because I've got more. I've got just as many grass fields as I have this. If I change them all to arable, like I say, grass, I don't need to do anything with grass. I can just cut a grass field when I need money. Job done, don't need to do out else. If I don't need money, just leave it. Simple as that. I don't need it, so why bother? Wow, this hill's steep, guys. We need more power. Wow. So we're seeding at 14 mile an hour. So that's not a bad speed, to be honest. I love being more realistic with these games. Oh yeah, dude, I indicate when I remember to. I always stop at red lights. I don't always stop at red lights, but because I've started playing pro mods instead, even single player, I'm doing pro mods. I have no choice but to stop at the red lights. Because Pro Mod single player has traffic. Are you with me? Where Truckers MP just has no cars. You just kind of get... It can get a bit boring, to be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Euro Truckers MP can be boring if you're just driving on your own. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up here. Get up the hill. What are you upping at, baby? What? For today? I don't know what it is with Facebook at the moment. Removing comments saying it's spam. You're talking to a live streamer. What do they expect? Found a lot of bad drivers on Truckers. Oh, dude, don't get me started on bad drivers on Truckers MP. My wife used to get people crash into her just because she had a girly name. Literally, they would drive into her. And if we've driven from, like, Aberdeen to Turkey, and then it happens, she loses a load, like, 2 or 3 miles from the end, and yet we've driven there, and it's taken, like, 4 hours of real-life hours. She rages the fuck. I've had plenty of people banned on Truckers MP, including a mod. I had one of their mods removed. That video's on YouTube. I had one of the Truckers MP mods, but he was an absolute knob driving into people. He used to convoy with us. He used to be mint, and then he just wasn't. Oh, I had him removed as a mod. No, I weren't having it. He was ruining streams by acting and driving like a tit, and he was a mod, going around banning people for driving bad, yet he couldn't drive good himself. No thank you. See you later. He even threatened me. He's like, I'll come to your house, fucking stab you. I was like, dude, try it. Fucking try it. Like, fucking knobhead. Absolute clown he was. Like I say, he was alright to start with, and then he just turned into this giant bellend. And then I had him removed as a mod. Yeah, Facebook's not very good, is it, for the comments. People are having comments removed from my stream for spam, yet they're talking to a streamer. You know what I mean? And it's the one thing I don't like about Facebook gaming. It really is starting to annoy me. People's comments are getting removed. Why? I say we're having a bit of a quieter stream today. It's more chat over on Trovo than anywhere else. This is why I just want to be on Twitch. But Twitch is just so, well, to be honest, Twitch is full of fucking tits and whores. And if someone doesn't like that comment, I really don't give a shit. Proves my points with the Twitch groups that I'm in. And that's why I've got no issues with female gamers. But you know, the ones who are actually gamers, you know, the ones who sit there covered up. Alright, I might not get anything on Twitch, so what? At least I'm not selling myself literally like that. Even my wife thinks it's disgusting. Go get OnlyFans and become a porn star. This hill's going to be crippling for the next few minutes, I think. I think. Look, it actually gets a fraction steeper. Jeez, it does actually get steeper. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Twitch it's not a gaming platform anymore. There's more non-gamers on it than there is actual gamers, so I only restream there because, you know, it cost me now to restream there. Someone wants to come and hang out, someone can come hang out. Jesus Christ, this is... I did say it gets steeper, guys. We'll be laughing coming the other way. All downhill. Going up is going to be a little bit tedious for a while. This is because we just don't have the power in this tractor. The tractor's good enough to pull it, but then when you factor in a steep slope like that, it's just killing it for power. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are now the proud owner of Field 33. It's freaking huge. I kind of wish I didn't buy it because of how big it is. Nah, I'm not bothered. Big field. Don't mind big fields. You just have to be prepared for it taking quite a while to actually do the job. Yeah. There we go. One more strip up on this bit anyway. Yeah, it's not even going to be one whole width, is it? Let's be honest. I might even just go here now. Call it quits just here at the top of the screen. Get this little bit done. And then I can forget all about this bottom bit. So if we call that there, if we do that there, and then at least it's a nice up and down again. Facebook's gone mega quiet. It is Sunday. I don't normally, to be honest, even when I used to stream full time properly, I never streamed on a Sunday. It was always dead on a Sunday. It was always dead on a Sunday, especially on Facebook. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Bones. We're getting done. Gonna try and teach my mate farming sim tonight as he wants to learn. Dude, you haven't got a fucking clue what to do. Nah, I'm only joking. Yeah, dude, if someone doesn't know, just go hang out with them. Do you know what I mean? It's especially if it's get them to come in here, dude, if they've got time. Ask questions. I can get the basics into him. Do you know all the basics? I've got to bust your balls a little bit. I've got to bust your balls. Mrs. Bones isn't here. Yes, oh, absolutely. It's a constantly... And you think about it, guys. When Farm Sim 22 comes out, we're going to be able to make wine and farm grapes. I'm so looking forward to doing grapes. I really am. I'm proper looking forward to doing grapes. I really am. It's something I'm proper... Yes! Something new. Learning all... Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. This is why I buy seeders with built-in cultivators and built-in fertilizers. Because it does just speed that process up a little bit. You do realise by the time I finish doing this, I'm going to have to de-weed this farm. Yeah, it's killing me on the power. Like, take wheat to make flour, then make... Yeah, there's more to it, isn't there? Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people who role-play Farm Sim, and it's really good, actually. Like, they'll have drivers, for example, so all they do is drive and things like that. You know, they'll hire someone who does the running about. Right, you're in charge of the animals. You know what I mean? And then... which I do find a really good way of playing the game. But you have to have enough people to play the game to role play like that. Oh, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, you have to have enough people to role play it like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, someone's job in harvesting is just to pick the grain up from the harvester and take it to the silo. That's like their job kind of thing. You know what I mean? Would love a full to server. I would love a full to server. Bones, do you want to try that sentence again? Full server. Yeah, as long as, you know what I mean, like if you got like 100 fields, you know what I mean, you could have like streamers and content creators working together on one field. You could have community members, you know, they could have their own farm, you know, still part of the field, see them driving around, things like that. You know what I mean? That would be how I do it anyway. We're like, well, you have that farm over there, we have this farm. You can't own more than, you know, like look at a map and decide, right, there's 100 fields on this map, there's 3 farms, you can all have 33 fields each max, and then split them up into sizes, you know, so you can have, you know, so everyone gets a fair shout. And then it's up to them to buy the field, and if they buy the wrong field, you just take it off them in the mod menu, in the admin menu. I'm in a lot of groups for farming for fit. Dude, why don't you go in them groups and drop my stream in all them groups and make my stream a load better? That would be cool. That would be awesome, you know. You want people to say join like a server like that. We've got to get the people showing up to streams. You know what I mean? If you've got 1 million followers, send most of them my way, and then I send the ones who come my way when we're streaming your way. That way, if I'm not streaming and you are, there you go. Because the thing is, if we have a multiplayer server, I will be in it when I'm not streaming. Dude, share my Facebook stream to them. You just click share and then it asks you where, and then you just tick all the groups, and you can literally share it in groups all at the same time.
I like that.
Like I said, the communities only grow if we work together and we help each other. Do you know what I mean? You know, like I said, I don't want to sound bad when I say this is why I was trying to help you with your sound issue yesterday. You know what I mean? You had a lot of people come in your stream yesterday, and not many of them stayed. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to sound bad about. I've been there myself. When you have, you know, when I had sound issues before, I literally had the exact same problem. People were coming saying, your sound shit. I'm not saying, well, don't stay then. You know, I didn't know the sound wasn't working until somebody said so, you know.
I like that.
That's why I've always tried to, like, Bones is clearly called Ben Smith because his missus is called Tony. I'm gonna say that's you, Bones. But yeah, hang out on Twitch, mate. If on Facebook, mate. If there's more people in, you know what I mean. It's the joy of restreaming. Mr. Ben, thank you for liking the stream. Ben, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I like that.
Dude, thank you for liking the stream. I've got no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna presume it's French. Hans, thank you for liking the stream. Elizabeth, thank you for liking the stream. Ben Smith, thank you for sharing the stream. Look, you see, you've made the lights change colour when you share the stream. Yeah, a share on Facebook is as good as a host on Twitch. Yeah, share the stream. See if we can get millions of people to come in, stop by, and then I say Facebook's a lot easier for sharing links. I don't like the Twitch groups. I'm in several Twitch groups and I don't like them. Basically, if you don't suck up to either the admins or the females in there, you just get hated on and kicked. And my wife will agree to that. Oh, I don't like to do this. Yet you do it every stream. I'm realistic, mate. I'm not one of these. A lot of people don't like when they, you know, they'll come to my stream and like, oh, I don't really like that comment you've said. Yeah, but the thing is, it's my point of view, and it's, no, well, to be honest, I've usually got proof to back up my point of view. Done. How many shares, dude? I know it only comes up once. It only comes up once per share every like couple of minutes. Are you with me? Yeah, just hang out. I wouldn't mind, Bones, right? You've just left the Trobo chat and joined me on Facebook, and there's now someone just joined the Trobo chat. I literally shit you not. You couldn't make this shit up sometimes. You couldn't make this shit up. I think because we've done some really bad overlapping, we're going to run out of seed. We shouldn't, but we're going to. I feel like I'm going to have to make another trip to the shop for seed as well, because the seed is... We are selling out of seed. Like I say, I always get a trailer load of seed. I always bring it back. But we are absolutely going through seed on this farm. %. I don't. Do you know something? It's going to be touch and go if we have enough. If we don't, it's going to be like the tiniest little bit left that we genuinely don't have. Right, guys. How we doing, guys? I haven't got a clue. I did every group going for farming, dude. I do every group no matter what I'm in. I put my Facebook streams in Twitch groups there. Maybe that's why people over there don't like me. It's like I go in some of these Twitch groups. I say Twitch groups are the worst ones, right? You cannot share your Discord link in these groups. Yet the admins do it for their own personal streams all the time. But because they're admin, oh crap, guys, we're gonna rain. This is gonna be the first time it rains on this game for us personally. On Attingham, I won't mind, but you know, it's an English map. It should be raining all the time. He said that Farming Sim 22 was not coming to Game Pass. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not gonna lie, that is very, very unfortunate. On day one. Oh, on day one. It might come out later on then. It might not. You know. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you are new, we've just bought field 33. Well, a while ago. This is taking quite a while to seed up, to be honest. Not gonna lie, it's taking a while. Right, I need another headland. Oh crap. There we go. Nice and slowly, so I don't screw it up again. We don't want to crash into that hedge. There we go. Yeah, I need at least 3 headlands along this top. So what we'll do is we'll go down. We'll go down. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, we'll go down here. We'll go to the bottom. We'll do a U-turn. We'll come back up. That gives me... Well, it won't be 3 headlands at this rate, really. Look at it. Look how bad that overlap is. At least Farming Sim 19's on Game Pass. Yeah, I suppose that's one thing. Make sure you get your mods though, because I reckon the Farm Sim mod hub page will soon be... it'll soon remove all 19 mods. Ready for 22. I'm looking forward to what people can do for 22 mods. I have got a question though. What do people think about Giants going to a season pass rather than just being able to buy DLC? Yeah, I look at it this way. See, if you buy DLC, you can always wait for, Steam summer sale, for example. With a season pass, you kind of screwed. Yeah, you only have to buy the season pass once and you get it all. But it's, I mean, how often is that season pass going to be on offer? You know what I mean? Kind of limits you to, especially those people who, I don't want to say struggle financially, but can't justify paying. If every game you play's got a season pass, that's gonna be a lot of freaking money you spend every year on season passes. Like, if you've got Farm Sim season pass, you've got Apex season pass, Fortnite, Call of Duty. These are just the games I know of that have got season passes off the top of my head. Rainbow Six Siege 6, for example, that still does season passes. You know what I mean? That's a lot of money every year just to get some DLC. Where if you buy the DLC, oh well, I've got to spare £10 this week, this DLC is on offer, I can afford that. You know what I mean? I do think a lot of people won't buy the season pass and DLC. I'm just hoping you can still buy the DLC separately. I don't know if that's a thing, you see. If anyone does know the answer to that, please let me know. It's definitely a question I would like answered. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of seed, I think. I'm gonna run out of seed. Yeah, I don't know, but I hope you can also buy it one buy. Yeah, exactly. See, people, see, not everyone can afford to buy season passes, especially kids. Let's be honest, kids. I've got 3 kids myself. You know what I mean? They get Fortnite season passes, Apex season passes. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money. We spend a lot of money every month on DLC. Right, I'm gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna go lengthways. I've kind of screwed myself now though, because I won't have the headlands again at the bottom. I just feel like if we go this way, I might be able to not screw it up as much. A little bit of an overlap, not much, not much. I need an overlap, just not much. No, too much. Give me 1 minute, dude. I see your comment. I just want to turn this thing around. Yeah, how are they supposed to afford all those? Exactly. At least with DLC, you know. Prime example, the Steam Summer Sale. The amount of stuff I buy on the Steam Summer Sale is unreal, because DLC separate. You put it in a season pass, I'm not buying it. I'll buy the Farm Sim one because it's a game I play, but it means I won't be buying Rainbow Six's Battle Pass anymore. I can't afford to buy them all. I'm not that rich. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to get all the DLCs for all the games I play, but it's just not financially possible. And I'm a freaking grown adult with money. So imagine some kid, Dad, I want this, Mum. Well, you can't have it all, son. Do you know what I mean? I'll be the same with my own kids. You know what I mean? I want the Apex Battle Pass. I want the Fortnite one. I want the Warzone. Well, you can't have them all. I mean, you're not having £30 a month on battle passes, and you know, and things like that, for example. And then you've got your season passes for other games. It's not financially. It's the one thing I wish game creators would just realise, you know, especially after a pandemic as well. Money's tight for a lot of people. Love a Steam sale, Halloween sale, Christmas sale. I love Steam in general, mate. You get some great. Half my Euro Truck DLC comes from the Steam sale. I wait till it comes on offer. You know, I didn't get Spain and Portugal. I waited till it was on offer. Alright, it wasn't really a good offer, but it was still, I think you saved like £2 because it was the newest one out. I still saved £2. And, well, Ben Spoons, you know that link I gave you earlier for cheap games? That cheap game link I gave you earlier. You know, that's where I buy a lot of my games from, because it's cheaper. I can afford to buy them from there. I go on my CD Keys affiliate link. I swear to God, sometimes the game, you know, Euro Truck Simulator, oh, the DLC, I think it was Viva La France map, and the last Steam sale, and on my CD Keys link, it was like £2 to buy. Have you tried driving around France on Euro Truck Simulator? It's freaking huge. £2. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. It's not dear, to be fair, at full price, but you know, the good thing I like about Euro Truck Simulator is they only bring out one DLC a year. You pay £15 and you get the DLC. They bring skins now, but I'm not bothered about skins. I drive around in a pearlescent truck. And to be honest, because I've started using single player pro mods, I'm going to create my own Raging Reaper trailer and truck skin. I just don't know how to do it yet. I've been watching some tutorials learning how to do it, but I've not succeeded yet in actually completing one that I like. So yeah, that makes free. Yeah, well, this is it. You look at Warzone. Warzone is actually something I like. Yes, you can buy a battle pass or season pass, whatever you want to call it, but at least Warzone's free. I'm not going to release a £80 game and then make people pay, you know, up to £50 a year for a freaking battle pass. You know what I mean? That's one thing I like. It's like Apex. Apex is a free game. You don't even have to buy the battle pass on Apex. You still get the characters. You just have to earn them in game by playing well. Oh wow, I get it all free. Sea of Thieves, you know, it's not a free game, but if you've got a game pass, you can play it for free, kind of. You know, you don't have to buy their battle pass. I get you don't have to buy all the battle pass, but if you play Farming Simulator, you're gonna have to buy all the DLC, because I feel like they're gonna bring a lot of DLC out in that season pass. They're going to do it because they know there's gonna be a lot of people who will pay it. I just feel like if people stopped paying it, they'd stop doing it. But I'm guilty of paying for it myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm massively guilty of paying for it myself. Yeah, I like when you can also earn stuff. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I like Apex, for example. You still get to earn a bit of a battle pass. You get like the free versions. You know, you get the free maps every time. You know, you earn the characters free in game, just by playing the game. To me, brilliant. I have bought the battle pass a few times, don't get me wrong. I don't buy it when I can't afford it. If I can't afford it, then I'll just do without. But farming is going to be difficult. How can I play on a multiplayer server with someone who says you have to have the DLC if I then can't buy it? I'll be like, well, then I can't play. You know what I mean? It's a vicious circle of what you can do and what you can't do, and game companies just screw you now. Like the new game, the new Call of Duty, that can be bought for up to £70 for the standard copy. I think it was. I saw it somewhere the other day. £70 for a Call of Duty. I'm sorry, but 2 of the maps are from the old Call of Duty. Why are you charging us more for fucking a game that you made years ago? Sorry, but no. I won't buy a Call. I'll never buy Call of Duty again. Never, ever, 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 ever. I'll play Warzone, maybe. If I had a squad to play with on a regular basis, I would play it. Because it's free. I think when a game is pay to win, it's, yeah, exactly. Oh, well, you know, yeah, pay to win games suck. But I think a lot of game developers now realise that, well, yeah, we can make money, but a lot of people can't. But then it turns a lot of people away from the game. You can buy this gun with real life money. It is the best gun ever. You can get loads of kills with. But if people can't afford to buy that gun, for example, you know, this is just an example. It puts a lot of people off because they're going to die a lot to that gun because it's the best, and they can't afford it. So they're going to be like, why? Well, what's the point? Game developers just don't understand it. They're just so fucking greedy. So greedy. Like I said, I'm swearing now because, like I say, it's a topic that I spend a lot of money on games because of my kids. But my kids also understand that, you know, they can't have everything. We get them what we can. It's as simple as that. You know, I could technically get them everything, but I don't want to. They have to learn the difference to, you want this, earn it with jobs around the house, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with earning some money doing chores. If they want extra stuff, like I say, we pay. My kids get the phones paid for every month. Do you know what I mean? That's a given, because if they're out of the house, they've got a way to contact us if they ever needed to. You know, they get Fortnite. Is it called Crew? Fortnite Crew or something? It's called £10 each. You know. There's 20 quid on phones and Fortnite. That's two things, and I'm technically £60 a month down because I've got 3 kids. You see what I mean? As much as that's not a lot, when you've got more than 1 kid, it is. And yeah, people will be in the chat now. Yeah, well, why don't you make your kids share? Why should I? You know what I mean? It's a, you know, my kids don't want to play the same game all the time. And how many games nowadays are split screen? Next to none. When I was a kid, every game was split screen. Every game. You could play split screen with any game, almost. And now, you can't play split screen on... To be honest, someone would have to answer me this question. What game in 2021 that is new can you play split screen? Because I genuinely don't know. I kind of turned that into a rant about game developers there, haven't I? It's not it's just how they keep trying to fleece more money out of people. I just think it's wrong. At least if you buy DLC, you know, I'm playing Farming Sim now. I don't own a single bit of DLC because I got into the game 3 months ago. Oh, yeah, exactly. People don't know what games are split screens. I don't even know if there is any. I genuinely don't know if there's any split screen games. Yet when I was a kid, many moons ago, nearly all games. I remember, like, here's one, Nintendo 64. Right? I'm gonna bring back a classic now, guys. GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. Not only was it single player and split screen, you could have 4 friends play at the same time. It was quad screen. It was brilliant. Yeah, you only had a little corner of a telly because tellies were little, but it was the best thing ever. I could play with me 3 mates who lived down the street all at the same time, and you could all cheat because you knew where everybody was because you was sharing the same screen. You know what I mean? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I loved GoldenEye. Prime example. Apparently, rumour has it, now I don't know, it was a rumour, I was reading something. I was reading something earlier, GoldenEye might be coming out on the Switch. Oh yeah, if GoldenEye comes out on the Switch, I am going to stream the shit out of that. As long as there's enough people to play it with. I loved GoldenEye as a kid. It was my favorite. It was one of my favorite games as a kid. Ooh, we are getting really close on seed here, guys. We are getting really close on the amount of seed we have. Alright, let's not try to overlap as much. Let's try and make this yeah, exactly, GoldenEye. Who in the chat remembers GoldenEye? I might just be showing my age here. Nintendo 64, I got it for Christmas. It's like I want to play Mario Kart on stream, but I need more people who's got it on Switch to play. I love Mario Kart. I've got a Switch. I only have 1 game on the Switch, but my kids have got it, so I'd just borrow it while they're at school. Not gonna lie, I'd just borrow it while they're at school. GoldenEye was a classic in the end. Dude, I wish I had... I got rid of all my old consoles a long time ago, and this was before I was into streaming, and I genuinely wish to God I didn't get rid of them. Could you imagine me doing some classic N64 gaming now? Oh, I know it wouldn't be the best, like, graphics and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Look what who remembers GTA? The original GTA. It was a bird's eye view. It wasn't none of this 3D crap. It was a 2D bird's eye view game. It was so pixelated, my kids wouldn't even dare play it now, probably. They'd be like, I'm not playing that crap. Okay, I've just realised this is not using seed where I've already put seed. So yeah, look at that. One seeder full of seed and 1 seeder full of fertilizer, and it was enough to do this whole field. This whole field is done. There's a little bit there I've just missed. Can you see it? I'm just running over it now. There it was. Away we go. Done. That took a long time to do, I'm not gonna lie. I found my Super Nintendo in the shed. The fact you have a Super Nintendo and you had it in a shed, you should be ashamed. Right, I'm gonna finish off down the yard, then head home. Oh, dude, are you actually not even home? You... Fair enough. Say hi to Mrs. Bones. Tell her if Mrs. Bones worked a bit harder, she'd be done by now. I'm so glad Mrs. Bones don't live near me. She'd probably come round and slap me. No, I'm down the horses and she says hi. Hi. I'd love to get Margaret a horse. Not gonna lie. I'd love her to have a horse. Maybe when I'm a millionaire. This time next year I'll be a millionaire. Yeah, right. I don't even want to be a millionaire. I really don't. It's not worth the hassle. All your so-called friends who have never spoken to you in years, they'd all be your best fucking friends, wouldn't they? Right, let's just fill that up. I'm hoping. Oh, look at that beautiful field. Beautiful. Right, that's not ready yet. Right, our fields are not ready, but we might be able to fast travel some time and make it ready, to be honest. Bones has joined the Trovo chat. He's basically said bye on Facebook and gone somewhere else. I'm all about the Sonic. God, look at our seed. That was a right massive pile of seed when we first brought it down. Right, now can we park a bit closer to the fertilizer? I'm looking forward actually to running out of seed and fertilizer, because then once I've done that, I can start trying to... Come on. Are you for real? I need to get as close to that post as I possibly can without hitting it, because I need to go down there like that, and then I need to do that, and hopefully that, yeah, that's enough to... I don't know why it's not opened the cover, but yeah, it should have opened the cover. We're now filling out with fertilizer. We've got a lot of manure down there, guys. I just love how much this holds. Look how much seed and fertilizer it holds. Fantastic. Oh wow. That literally took a whole crate of fertilizer and seed to fill up. Right, let us go. I'm trying to think. Gonna have to weed that field at some point. That crop is there, right. Why did I come here? What? I came here for a reason. Don't know why. Oh, I tell you what I want to do. We're gonna get rid of some wood chips, guys. It's gonna give us a big chunk of money. Since we're just waiting for that field to pop, as I call it. Like I say, unfortunately, I'm gonna sell some wood chips in a minute, and the wood chips are massively overpriced. We're gonna make a fortune on wood chips. It's not really like my intention to make loads of money from wood chips, but I do need to get rid of a couple of trees, I'm afraid. So we might as well sell the wood chips. I say I want to create a path. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but we need to clear the trees in order to see. If it doesn't work, we'll just replant the trees. So like I say, if I wanted to get trees and have millions in the bank, look at this wooded area here. Prime example, all these trees, I could get rid of them trees. I'm thinking of putting some beehives inside there. I might get the mower actually and get rid of all the weeds and put some beehives in there. It makes a lot of sense to do that, to be honest. Gives me a regular income coming in as well. Yeah, it's about to rain in game, and if it rains we cannot harvest in the rain, so we might as well go cut some trees. Right, so my path's gonna come down here. We're gonna drive it along here. The question is this tree here, is this tree mine, or is this tree... I can't decide if this is my tree or not. Haha, that is my tree. Alright, look at that, guys. We've already made £50,000, basically. That's how massively overpriced wood chips is. So we'll bring it through there. That's going to empty into my trailer. Yeah, I did not expect to get so much from one tree, to be honest. Yeah. Do you see why I've got such an issue with the price of wood chips? There's just no need for how much you make. If we bring the mower down, we'll get rid of these weeds. I might even install a hedge along the edge of the riverbank, to be honest. That'll take a long time to do. It would definitely be something I did off stream. Right, let's just get rid of that. Then we lift that up there. We put the wood chip on there. We lower it down, it gets rid of the stump. There we go, that trail is nearly full already. This is the problem. This field is so close to the edge. This is why I'm a little unsure if we're actually going to be able to pull it off, to be honest. I hope so. I do hope we can pull it off, but yeah. Well, there's £60,000 basically. In wood chip. It's such a stupid price for wood chips. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much for the follow.
I like that.
I like that. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. I'm not even going to be able to... Wow, I'm not even going to be able to get rid of all these trees in one go. No, no. Oh, thank God for that. That was just a glitch. Right, I'm going to get rid of all the trees, but we're only going to sell what we've got here, because I'd make 200 grand here in wood chips. It's so unrealistic on is that pricing, but we'll just get rid of it. We'll sell the trailer. You know what I mean? We'll sell. I can't even see if I've got this stump. I genuinely can't see a thing. I can't see a thing in there. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to get rid of them all. We'll make a bit of money from the wood chip because I'm doing it. So we will make some money. I just don't want to make too much on wood chip. It's such a con. Okay. I've just got to find that sweet spot. I can't see the root, that's the problem. I can't see the root because of the bloody weeds in this... because of the bush. That's why I'm struggling to just see where that was. Oh, this is dodgy. This one's going to be... Although saying that, I could still drive on my field. This is my field, so I could just drive on my bloody field. Aha, there's the route on this one. Okay, that's... Oh, don't do this to me. Right, so that's there, that's done that there. I've still got 2 or 3 trees left to do, and do you see what I mean about how much wood chips we could have made? It's stupid. It's good if that's all you want to do. Not gonna lie, it's good if that's all you want to do. Right, I don't know if there's any more root in there. I genuinely don't. Right, that's all the trees done. Yeah, look, see here, look how narrow this is going to be here. You know what I mean? This is what I'm concerned about. We might end up damaging our field, but if we do, we'll have to just come back and re-put it back right. But yeah, we're about to make £100,000 nearly. Just in wood chip. It's so OP to hell. So OP. I don't even know if this is the best price. I'm just going to the one that's going to be the easiest one to park in. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to struggle. We're just going to go for the easy one to park in. Whatever the price is. If it's the best price, it's just a happy accident. I might even buy that engine upgrade with the money we're making. I don't really want to make loads of money from wood chip. Like I say, we have done it in the past, but only because at the end of the day we actually had other things to do. Could I have got out up there? I think I might have been able to have gone straight ahead then. Come out on the main road rather than having to drive all the way around. I still don't know where all these country lanes go. That's why I want to leave the gates open, because then I know it's like a through path. Yeah, speed. Speed and power. I could have done that quicker with the mouse. I wish I had done. I just keep trying to use my new controller because apart from using it for indicators, I don't use it at all, to be honest. I use it more on Euro Truck Simulator than farming, and it's actually a farming controller. My turn off is approaching. I can't see if anything's coming. I'd have to change view. Whoa, we're gonna risk it. Whoa. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Oh my god, we're stuck. Right, everybody close their eyes. Everybody close their eyes. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Okay, nobody saw that. The only reply should be, "Oh, what?" Exactly. Yeah, I can't come up here in this trailer anymore. That doesn't even fit. God, I messed that up, didn't I? I just like to park it so it actually looks legit. Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, so we came to the cheapest place and it's still £1,000 for God's sake. £102,000 on 102,000 litres of wood chip. What a joke. Talk about farming money. Let's be honest, I've got a field, I could plant it full of trees. Tomorrow they'd be fully grown and I could go chop them down. I'd be a billionaire by end of week. Yeah, I kind of want to do a bit of landscaping, guys, but if I do it on stream, you're all going to laugh at how bad I am at it. And then I might get upset feelings.
I like that.
Yes, I can go this way. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, look who's arrived in the stream. Jesus Christ. Mr. Stinnett. Wow, long time no see, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. You missed it yesterday, man. Stream was bouncing, dude. Bouncing. Right, so in future we can just drive up there in a straight line. That would be a damn sight lot easier than going that way. How are you doing, Stinnit? How are you doing? You were meant to message me on Discord the other day, dude. You were going to tell me some life story or something, and you never did, you know. Not cool. Not cool at all. Just saying. I'm back home now. Yeah. I might have gone a little bit wrong. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this river. I don't really want to, but the problem I've got is this bit here where it comes in here. It comes in here. Look, my field's here. There's not enough. There's not enough width. I'll go. See you later. Bye. Bye, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Look, there's enough turning circle there. This is wide enough. This is wide enough. To be honest, it's a little bit sketchy, innit? Come on, let's be honest. That's a little bit sketchy. Although it's not as bad as I once thought it was. So that's a cool bridge. Yeah, dude, that's the bridge I've been installing for like 4 streams now. I actually did it yesterday. Now I own field 41. So we can come round here. There's plenty of room round here. There's plenty of room round here. Plenty of room round here. I feel like we could put a decent little track. It's not going to be very wide. Whoa! Wow. I might bring the mower around. When you do the landscaping, it gets rid of the weeds anyway. I might just bring the mower around just to tidy it up a bit. Although I'm not going to be able to get rid of them weeds, am I? And then if we do that, we'll bring the road up here like this, which is at the back of the biogas. That is going to be so much quicker. And it gives us a... I couldn't press the brake quick enough. And it gives us a way to field 41 as well, you know, like a back route way. And with it being a grass field as well, what I thought was 41, every time we cut 41, field 41 can go to the biogas plant. Fields 34 and 35 can go and be sold for money, you know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. That landscaping tool, dude. That landscaping tool is hell. I'm not gonna lie, it's genuine hell. I just can't do it. I don't want to ruin the field. I don't want to touch the field, so I've got to have a gap, you see. Like I say, I'll happily laugh and have a laugh and do it for you, but I will get frustrated to hell doing it. I'm telling you now, it's like hell to do. Like I say, if I wanted to farm money, I could just get rid of all the trees on my farm. We'd have like have about 2 or 3 million easy. But like I said, that's not what we're trying to do on this gameplay. We're trying to be like semi-realistic. You know, we have to earn the money. Yeah, we didn't earn the money then, but we needed to get rid of the trees so we can start our path. Right, let's just close that pipe. Close that pipe, it'll go over the wall there, because that's where I tend to leave it, because I don't use it very often. The machine, I could sell it and get about 70,000-80,000. We're not in a position yet to harvest, but like I say, we might skip a bit of time. This is the landscaping tool, guys. This is what I have to deal with. I feel like 4's a good one. Let's just put that there. What's that? No, that's a bit too... We could use that one. That's concrete. That's gravel. That's mud. That's tarmac. Oh, mud. Mud. That's what we want. Look. So we could mud that up like that. I just don't want to go near that field. You know what I mean? I don't want to catch that field. Yeah, to be fair with you, that's not looking that good, to be honest. What do you... Oh, that looks better. Maybe we can do that. Oh no, that was a bit risky, was that? We could maybe do something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Like I said, I'll put some grass back on this edge. Look, see what I mean about this edge? Look how close that is to that edge there. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid going near the edge of my field. Like I say, it can be overgrown. It doesn't have to be like anything amazing or anything super wide. It just has to be... Look, let me get rid of that there. These bits that come down like that will change that for... Oh, wow. That was risky. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna use the square. The square would give me a nice tidier route, but I am having some issues. So look, we'll make it a bit wider where we can. So we'll do that like for the corner. You've got to have that turning circle. Try and leave some of them weeds in if we can. Like I say, I do not want to touch the field. If I have to start getting the plough out and making the field back to the normal size, I'm going to be fuming, to say the least. Like I say, I do often make a lot of mistakes. We'll put some mud patches in as well. I just kind of want to get the outline done. Like I say, the wood chip's paying for this road. So we'll do that. Look, we'll do a bit of width. We'll swing it out a bit wider there because of this corner. And then this is where it's going to get sketchy to hell. Oh, I missed a stump. I don't mind that. I don't mind that being all the same colour. It kind of looks like the road's sinking into the water a little bit, maybe. I say we'll add a couple of little look. We'll leave some little tufts of grass here and there. I'm not bothered about getting it done like perfectly. We'll add a bit of mud. Just little squares of mud every once in a while. I don't want the bushes though. Right. This is where I need... I feel like it's this. Yeah, look. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. Bring it this way like that. Because that looks more like a road, you see. But like just every once in a while, maybe. It's this bit I'm not happy with. Maybe a bit there, maybe a bit there, maybe a bit round here. Maybe alternate them a little bit like that. Maybe alternate something like that. It's just this little bit here. I don't like this little bit. This is my problem. I don't like this bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that bit. I say we can add a little bit of grass along the edge there. We can add a little bit of grass there. Yeah, it's this bit I don't like this bit. I'm not, like I say, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this bit. So I'm wondering, I don't want to ruin my field though. What if we do something? Let's have a look. I don't know how it's gonna work. What if we do something like, don't worry about the edging, guys. Don't worry about the edging. We can soon smooth. You know what I mean? We can 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? And then what we do is we come along here. We get a nice big tool. We flatten that. Don't worry about this edging yet. It's not a priority at the minute. Right, I have just touched my field there, just ever so slightly. I need to just zoom out a little bit so I can see where my actual field is. We need to do that. And then I feel like we need to just come across here a little bit. We'll tidy that up there like so, like that. That looks a little bit tidier, guys. I quite like that. I don't mind being on an angle either. At the end of the day, we've got to... I'll probably touch it up. We'll drive over it. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, we'll see. Let's tidy that up there now, like that. Let's tidy that up like that. Oh, wrong button. Like that. Like that. You know what I mean? All we're doing is just making a bit of a wall. Considering I hate to use the tool, the only thing I'm not happy with is this bit of a bump here. But at the end of the day, I can live with that at the end of the day. It just means we have to be careful driving this way. I quite like that. I don't know what people think, but I kind of like that. Right, we'll put a bit of mud along there. We'll put a bit of mud along there like so. Bit of mud where that bush is coming in. Right, we need some grass around here because I accidentally went a bit too much. Right, there's some grass, so we'll replace some of this lost grass. I'm not over bothered if it... You can still see it's got like the mucky soil bit down at the bottom. Like I say, it's not perfect. I might even, for this bit here, look, I might even just make like a... Look, you can make an actual track, you know, with like mud like that, look. Leave a bit of grass in the middle. But I feel like this is a waste now. I feel like this should be like just a bit of grass, you know. We're not going to need that anymore here, you know, because we're going to have like... Oh, shit, I didn't realize I changed off the grass. I just thought if we do something like that, we can shrink it back down to 2. We can make a bit of a muddy trial this way. You know. We can soon put some like bits of mud in every once in a while. Like that, look. The weeds look like they're the weeds look like they're growing over like that, do you know what I mean? I'm just thinking that just looks a little bit more like a farm track than just having like concrete, for example. I said that's just a bit of like soil. We'll get some mud in it. We'll get some mud. Now I'm sure there'll be someone out there like, well, that looks crap, but you know, I'm doing what I do know. Look, there's some little bits along here, so we can change that there. We'll put a little bit there. We'll put a little bit there and there. You know, we'll just randomize it up a little bit. There. You know, I tell you what, we'll have a bit of a longer bit there. Then we'll go for the mud. So we'll have some mud coming along there like that. We'll have a bit of mud coming along here. Bit of mud coming along here. Because it'll make the tractor bounce as well. Right, the issue I've got now is I've put that in the wrong spot. I think we redo this. Is this that? Nope. Right, I've screwed up now, guys. I've screwed up. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, what? Oh no. Right, that'll do. That kind of matches a little bit. I reckon we just put a little bit of gravel here. I might change that yet. I'm definitely changing it back to change it back to that. Right, let's bring... Got to get lined up here, so I kind of made a mistake there. Let's bring that mud along here. I know it's a straight line. It don't really matter. Straight lines will do. There's a bit of mud. I reckon we have a little bit of gravel just to, you know, blend it in a little bit. Look, oh look, we've done some pothole repair there. I don't want to put mud where there's not really any water, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. Oh, no, wrong one. Tell you what, maybe have that one there like that as our little, like, walkway. Look, there's the gravel in the middle like that, look. There you go. What do you reckon? I don't know if it'll be wide enough. I genuinely don't. I don't know if it'll be wide enough at all. There is only one way to find out, and that is to drive over it. I just want to get rid of a couple of these... a couple of the weeds that are just, for me, a little bit too close to the path. I say I'm not trying to do loads. I just want to get rid of a few of the weeds. That's all, just to make it look like a bit more of an, you know, a well-used track. Like that. I don't mind leaving like them bits in there, things like that. I think, to be honest, I like that. This is the next bit that needs a bit of work, I'm afraid. Oh, this is going to be torture. So we do X. We'll just jump across there for now. I know it's going to look a little bit... I've got an idea. I've got an idea that'll tide this in. And I know fine well, when it's done, it'll look mint. So look, it's a little bit much there. So look, we'll just... Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll just knock that corner off there like that. We'll just knock that off there a little bit. Then, if we do... I know exactly which one I want. If we do this... Look. It looks like a little... It looks like a little cliff. Boom. So yeah, like I say, I'm not the best with this tool. I'm far from it. I kind of just wing it a little bit. Look, we can even put a little bit of grass there, look, to show the grass is growing down, look, into the water. I like that. I kind of really like that. I kind of maybe want to do that over here now. You know, where we've got this real big bumpy patch. That would have been worth doing there. If I leveled that out there and level it here, we could have that again there. Yeah, it looks tidy. I'm tempted to do that now, guys, just because, you know, I don't really like how this came out. It was a bit too angly for my liking. I'm not saying it needs to be like 100% smooth. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that at all. We'll do that. We'll do that like that. Look. So we'll make a ramp. That's gonna, yeah, look, that's gonna lift it there. It's gonna lower it there. Yep. Oh, whoa. Wrong one. So we'll do that. Right, we have got too much of a lip here. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this, guys. I kind of like that a little bit more. Like I say, if we change the design. Change the design like that, just a little bit. I say we'll get rid of all these like sharp pointy bits in a minute. Let's make that a 6. That 6 can then smooth things out, lift and smooth like that. I do. I genuinely... I even quite like the... I don't like how sharp it is. I don't like exactly how sharp it is, but I do like the fact that it's, you know, a little bit more natural, maybe. Something like that, maybe. There, like that. That looks better to me. And then what we'll do, we'll go back to this. We'll use we'll use a 2, a brush size 2, and then we'll do this. Like I say, I don't want it to be perfect. Just want it to be look a little bit more. You know, we can always... No, I wanted grass, not that one. You know, just casually... You know, put some bits in here and put some bits in there, and I don't really like that. Like, you know, things like that. Look, I like that. I'm a big fan of that. We've now got a track going all the way around. If we look along here, so imagine we come over the bridge. Right, we do just need to... No, I keep pressing the wrong button, guys. You know, just something like this. There we go. Look. So we do that. Just to give it a bit of a... Or give it a little bit of a wiggly... A wiggly swiggle. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to level that off a little bit so it's more sloped. There we go. And I didn't touch the field. So yeah, I really like that one. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, do that. I like the gravel, but it's too bright. Just feel like we need a little bit of concrete there, with it being like a, you know, a connection to a bridge. You know, like that. Look, looks like it's actually, you know, into some like sort of hardcore material. And then we'll get a couple of bits of that around. Then we'll get a couple of bits of that around. Get some bits of that just dotted about. A little bit of that. A little bit of grass. Odd little spurts of gravel. Bits of dirt, of course, you know, it's still a dirt track at the end of the day. Trying to bounce it all over without bouncing it onto the field, you know, just for rough ideas. Because like I said, this looks a little bit too... This just looks a little bit too fake, to be honest. So we'll do some of that. We'll miss some bits. We'll come along there. We'll come along there. Little bits like that. A little bits like that. A little bit. Just build it up like that. Just, you know. I'm literally just randomly clicking the button, like there's no like timer to it. We just literally just randomly clicking. So if some bits look a little bit too much, then, you know, we can always come back and change it at a later date. I just think that looks nice. Right, I'm gonna leave that like that. Can we do our fields yet? We still can't do our fields. Right, we're gonna have to fast forward a little bit of time. I don't want to go too much though, guys, because it's gonna rain. If it rains, we're screwed. Nope, that still wasn't enough time. Fertilizing job, harvesting, baling. No, we might run out of things to do today, guys. It's still not ready yet. Right, let's... Right, oh, hang on. Field 33 is getting weeded. Yeah. Right. Sorry, I was not really paying much attention to chat then. See, if it was a mining map, you could actually lay road. Yeah, but I don't want to lay road because it's not a road, is it? It's... I've got some things. If I show you in here, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm not sure if I've still got them installed. Look, I've got hedges. I've got you know what I mean? Look, I've got gates. I've got fences, bridges. Look, I could soon install some of this fence. You know, along. You know, look, here's a bush. Here's a hedge. You know what I mean? We can soon put something along the side of it, you know, to make it blend in a little bit more. Look, rocks. Oh, look, I can even put a boat in it. I could put some of these barrels in the water. I've got loads of, like, decorations to... Look, here's look, road markings. So I could put concrete and put road markings in. I could park cars on it. I could put a parked van that looks like it's crashed into the river, like. But yeah, like I said, there's loads of little bits we can put in the map. We just, you know, do we want to put them in, kind of thing. Like, I fancy some of these buildings don't do anything. They're pure decoration. I just fancy some of these at the biogas. I really do. I just think if we got, let me just get one of these. Look, where are we? Look. Maybe not this one, because this is the big one, but, you know, like, get one of the small ones. Look. Just make, like, the biogas look even, you know, even better. Look. Vaporizer. Come on. We could have one of these for the biogas, you know, make it look a little bit more industrial. That's why I have no man's land, can create everything how I want. Yeah, like I say, I'm only creating that dirt track because it leads us to the bridge. It's just a way we can go to the shop quicker. I see a lot of people, and I have seen, because I've seen a lot of people do it, so someone must have done it the first time, and I don't know who it was. But you know where I've got my silo, like my farm silo? People put a bridge there into the grass field at 35, and then it's a way to get from the field to the biogas quicker. That's quite a neat touch. The problem is, you'll lose a lot of grass. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess with the grass fields. I really don't want to change any of the fields at all. Whoa! Yeah, this is this needs weeding. Yeah, I'm not the best at the landscaping. I've never once said that I could do it. It's trial and error. The amount of times when I was playing on the multiplayer server with the Drang Lady, I wanted to lift something up a little bit, and I turned out I had the brush on the strength number 3. So, like, instead of it being like a tiny little bit that I raised, I ended up like raising a massive amount, and it took all the money and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I've made loads of mistakes when it comes to the landscape, and I'm not a big fan of it. Like I say, I've only done that because there was enough room. Must be 4 o'clock. Can you have a look on the app for me? Because that shouldn't change lights until 4 o'clock. Yeah, look, that's popping more weeds now. So we'll just follow the pop along. The more that pops, the more we'll just quickly do. Yeah, we're getting there. I was hoping to harvest by now, but we're expecting rain in our map. I reckon that rain will come at 1 o'clock. I really do. If it rains, we can't harvest. That's for sure. We'll go up and down each one. No point going up the long way. It's not ready yet. This is clearly going to pop in stages. So when I say pop, you know, it's more weeds are just going to appear on screen as and when. I must admit though, Bones, I'm not really looking forward to harvesting this field. This field is going to take a long time. But can you imagine how much, if I grew wheat or barley or oat, can you imagine how much straw this place would get? Ooh. I kind of wish you could turn straw into silage. That would be handy. Oh, what we could do, we could save money and we could buy the pelletizer. You know, the pelletizing factory is like 400,000. Pelletizing machine is like 300,000. That would be a good one. We could pelletize the straw and make more money that way. We can soon put the selling point miles away from our farm, so it means we have to travel. There's a lot of people who do that actually put it on their farm. I don't see the point in putting like the pelletizing sell point outside the factory. Just what's the point? You know, you're losing a little bit of gameplay by having to load it up and move along, move it to the next place. Just think of the bill. Yeah, but the thing is, mate, like straw bales themselves don't really earn much when it comes to, like what. It's 3 till 11, but it's... Oh, yeah, no, it's alright, Dragon Lady. I changed it. I changed the lights to change so when it's sunset, the lights come on, because let's be honest, that's usually when you need the lights anyway, innit? No, it's my bad, yeah. No, what happens, Dragon Lady, is the lights will change to like what we call the reading lights, like the normal like orangey, yellowy colour bulbs. It'll change to that when sunset happens. Because you think about it, you normally need to put the lights on at sunset, don't you? So having the lights come on automatically at sunset is what I set it to. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I love my lights. I like how it interacts as well. Like people follow you and people subscribe and drop. If people drop bits, for example, or drop stars, depending on where you are. But them two are set up and it does a funky little flashing dance thing. And I've got all different colours for different things. Here we go. No more. Ah, I missed. Not worse than missing like one There's not worse than missing one weed, is there? I can't believe I just said that and then literally missed another one. Can't get over that. Why did I not turn the steering wheel enough? Jesus Christ, Matt. Right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, let's try. Like I say, we'll have a bit of an overlap, not by much. I want to get this weeding done. Although saying that, I am running out of actual weeds. The rest of the field needs to go yet. Yeah, it's a big field, like I say. This is the biggest weedy you can get, so I can't. I'd rather get rid of the weeds while they're small. Herbicide costs a fortune. Plus, I don't. Do you know something? I don't actually have a sprayer. I don't have any kind of sprayer whatsoever. I gotta go sort kids through it. I'll be back. Yeah, dude. If I'm still alive, no worries, man. If not, I'll speak to you. Speak to you later on, dude. What's the matter, pup? Is mummy ignoring you? Well. Right, go on then. I'll go. I pushed you. Go away. Push it down. Oh. Have we got another line just gone? I was expecting it to rain at 1 o'clock. I really was. Right, I'm gonna just go up here, guys, because I need more of a turning circle. So if we go up here, job done. If I can't turn around in that gap now without crashing, then there's something else badly wrong. Yo, Andy, dude, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
What? Someone followed. My wife's like, what the hell? Lights are just flashing.
I like that.
Dude, thank you for liking the stream as well, man. Guys, like and share the stream as much as possible. It's annoying the wife. She's trying to read something and you keep changing the lights. Yeah, thank you for the follow, guys. Right, guys, I'm gonna ask a question. If any of you guys have a Twitch account, go drop me a follow on Twitch. I'm not saying you have to watch on Twitch. I'm trying to boost the Twitch number up to apply for Giant Partner. That is my goal. I want for the end of the year to be Giant Partner. Or at least be in a position to be able to apply for it. We're a little bit short on numbers at the moment. I say we're going to be streaming a lot of Farm Sim. The new game comes out in 7 to 8 days, depending on your time zone. You know what I mean? So we're going to be streaming a lot of the new game. The new game is going to be a lot more difficult though, guys, because all the stuff like wood chips and like auto loading that we do at the moment, That's not going to be possible on Farm Sim 22 because when it first comes out, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be more of a manual game. There'll be no mods that we can use to help speed them up. So, I'm trying to decide if that. I think I'm catching up the weeds. I don't think the weeds are growing quick enough for me to. I missed it again. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Oh my god, I've missed 2 in a row. I did that in roughly the same place last time as well. Look. But yeah, we're just it's a goal for me to try and get, and obviously Twitch followers. I say I stream on Twitch as well, guys. But yeah, I do like Facebook. I really like Facebook for streaming, to be honest. Lewis Twitch TV 69, dude, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Massively appreciate you dropping me that follow. But yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the Giants partner application for Farm Sim, and we are well on our way to being able to apply for it soon. I just need to bump up. Apparently, I need to bump up Twitch and Instagram, but I don't really use Instagram. That's the problem. I'm more of a TikTok person. I can put little game clips on TikTok. I know you can kind of do it on Instagram as well, but it's not the same. I'm not gonna lie, it's not the same. Yeah, dude, thank you for all the follows today, guys. We've had loads of new followers again today. Let's get the next row done. The next one has now what we are gonna catch up the weeds though, guys. The weeds they're not gonna grow as we go along. So when we run out of weeds we'll speed up the time a little bit just to make them pop, so we can get this field finished. No bola. Yeah, like I say, cheers, pal. Like I say, you know, I get viewers, I get followers over on Twitch. It's just not. I just prefer Facebook, guys. It's just easier. Sounds daft, but more people pass my stream on Facebook than they do on Twitch. I was streaming this game the other day on Twitch, and I was the 4th highest streamer of this game on Twitch. And I still only had 2 watches. You know what I mean? And yet, the other day on Facebook, I literally had 29 people watching at the exact same time on Facebook. It's like, it just shows you how not everybody likes Twitch. They were having a quiet stream when it comes to numbers today. It doesn't matter. It's Sunday. Like I say, I always tell everybody, weekend streams are a bonus. I don't ever plan to stream on a weekend. It kind of depends what I've got to do in, you know, IRL. Depends what the wife wants to do. If the wife wants to just sit and read a book, I get to stream. If the wife wants to sit and watch Netflix on a tablet, or she'd rather watch it on a tablet anyway, I get to stream. But if she wants to watch telly together, then obviously I don't get to stream. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna run out of weeds. We're gonna run out of weeds. We haven't done that top bit, they just haven't grown yet. We are literally so on top of this field. The minute they started growing weeds, we were in here getting it sorted. How much is Farming Simulator 22? That depends. What do you want it on, PC or console? Also, do you want to pre-order it, or would you be happy buying it on release day for a lower price? I've not pre-ordered it. I ain't gonna lie, I have not pre-ordered it. If you play on Xbox, then I don't know how much it is on console. If you're on Facebook, if you do !CD keys, it should come up with a link for you guys. It's like my affiliate link. Honestly, you know, I'm always upfront with it. I do make 5% on sales if you use my link. You have to use my exact link. I do make 5%, so for every £1 you spend or every $1 you spend, I make like 5 pence, $8 or 8 cents. It's always more in cents because of the exchange rate. But you can get some really good deals over on CD keys, the !CD keys, and yeah, it should put the link in the chat for you guys. If not, I know fine well it's one of the comments. So if you're on Facebook, just scroll up. There's a comment from me. Somebody else was asking earlier about the link, and they've used it today. Like if you play on PC, for example, you use my affiliate link, the game is £13 cheaper using my affiliate link. You know, £13. If you're in America, that's probably the equivalent of about $15, $16 cheaper. You know what I mean? It's a hell of a saving. It's a hell of a saving just for using someone's, you know, affiliate link, really. It's a place I would get a lot of games from as well, so it's some, you know, I wouldn't be an affiliate with a company I didn't trust. It's only £45. What is that on the Microsoft Store? I'll tell you what, I'm curious now, mate. I'm curious. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna go and find. Jesus Christ. I have had a lot of conversation today. I genuinely can't even find it. Right, let me scroll up on this chat. This chat was wow, I can't even find it on there. I've definitely put that link in chat today. We've been talking about how cheap things were on it. Yeah, let me get the link. Let me get the link again. Like I say, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely worth having a look on here. I don't know if they'll do it on console yet. No, it's not 19, is it? Farm Sim 22, for example. Like on PC, you can save a fortune. They don't list 22 yet, but they will on release day. I can guarantee it. But it's definitely worth checking that link out on release day. You'll save a lot of money using that link.
I like that.
Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Thank you, James. Yeah, defo use that affiliate link, because like I say, I make a little bit, but you save so much money. I'm telling you, it's very rare you find anything on there that's more expensive. You tend to only find it's more expensive on that website if you are, you know, like if there's a Steam sale on. Let's be honest, if Steam's got a sale on, nothing's gonna beat Steam sale. Steam sale is amazing. But that affiliate link, they also have sales as well, so it's definitely worth checking out, especially come Black Friday. Black Friday, there will be some cheap games for sale. It wouldn't even surprise me if Farm Sim was on offer come Black Friday. See, if I was a game developer, I would release a game on Black Friday cheaper. Everyone will rush to buy it while it's cheaper, and if they don't, then they'll pay full price after Black Friday. You end up winning both ways anyway. Better to make a little than a lot than make nothing at all. That's how I look at things. It's weird actually, this field is... it's growing weeds in a very weird shape. That still wasn't enough to stop me from doing that. We're getting there. We're getting there. The only problem is every time we do a couple of strips, that field pops more weeds, but once this is done, we're laughing. Genuinely laughing. As soon as this is done. I say it's meant to rain in the game today. I'm still waiting for it to rain. I don't know when it's going to rain. So yeah, a bit of a weird one. It's meant to rain, but it hasn't. Weeder is 36% damaged, so we're gonna have to repair this at some point. Right, this is gonna be a bit of a weird way of doing this now, guys, but I'm gonna go in a straight line because the majority, look there, you see, it's just popped again for the weeds. They were just spawned in there. Just gonna go in a straight line here, and then we'll fill in all this little bit on an angle because it's gonna be easy soon to go up and down. But it's not worth going up and down. But it's not worth going up and down if the field is not straight. So we've done that, and then we'll go up and down. Oh, there's my cow field. There's me cows. We'll need to check on them actually, guys. I need to buy a telehandler actually, so I can start lifting bales and moving bales, things like that. We're not really doing much of that at the moment. We're trying to use automated systems just to speed up jobs, but sometimes we do actually run out of things to do. That's why we take on contract work, just to pass the time. Ooh, oh, look at that. Gonna leave that tiny little bit like that. Right, well, let's get that round there. Let's drag that ass up there like that, and we'll do the next strip. I say I've got to kill a couple of minutes because we need more of that weed to pop. We're I was hoping to go up and down, but this weed is just not growing fast enough. I'll tell you what, let me up the time to 5. If we up the in-game time to 5, that weed should grow 5 times quicker. At least then we can hopefully get it out of the way a bit quicker. The only downside is it means it's going to rain quicker. And I'm telling you, as soon as that starts to rain, our fields are going to be like, we want to be harvested, and we're going to not be able to harvest it because it's raining. Right, it's 4:15 anyway. Actually, guys, I didn't really, you know, I was talking about the time like 20 minutes ago, but I didn't weren't really paying much attention. I am gonna have to call it soon because I am going to need some food. I am absolutely starving. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm gonna tell you, I have not eaten a thing today. There we go. Look at that. Nice. You see it? You see how quickly it's growing now? This is what we need. Yeah, it's not a very quick job, I'm afraid, weeding. It would have been one of them nice jobs to have had if we had more than one weeder. That's for sure. Would have been a lot nicer to have done that. You get 2 weeders, get an AI driver going up and down one place, but we just didn't have the weeds growing at the time, so there's no point getting a second weeder for the AI to help us out. Nice. That is just growing weeds quicker than I can actually get rid of them now. So that's a good thing. I normally spray my fields after planting, keeps weeds. Dude, do you know that's not actually supposed to work? If you spray your fields in advance, it's not actually supposed to work. So if it does actually work, it's bugged out. So you want to be lucky that works, because whenever I've done that in the past, it's never worked. Plus, to be honest with you, herbicide costs a fortune. So for the sake of going up and down with a weeder, I don't really mind. Plus, like I say, I've got no jobs left to do. My harvesting jobs are not... My fields are not ready to harvest. If they're not ready to harvest, there's literally nothing I can do about it. I have to do it again at stage 2, but pass it. Oh, no, dude, you only grow weeds once. So you're literally wasting herbicide, mate. Weeds only grow once. They only grow... If you get rid of them this small, they'll never come back. You only have to weed once. If you get the tall weeds, then that's weed 2, so you've missed stage 1, which is this stage. You only have to weed once, mate. Literally. If you're doing it twice, you are literally wasting lots and lots of money. That much I do know. I did an experiment with it, which is why when the weeds grew eventually, you've also got the thing of, you've got to remember when the weeds grow as well. If your weeds grow at stage 2, they'll probably always grow at stage 2. It's like a timed thing, to be fair. Yeah, if you're doing it twice, then yeah, you're literally wasting, well, to be honest, time and money. You only have to de-weed once, which is why I like to do it with a weeder, because it's free. Yeah, like I say, do weeds grow. Get them with a weeder while they're on stage 1. Do it now. The weeds only grow one time. Honestly, they only grow one time. That's the game mechanics. The game mechanics only let the weeds grow once. So if you're doing it twice, then like I say, if you're spraying the field and then spraying it a second time, you're just wasting a lot of money. Obviously, if you want to play it like that, doing it twice, you know, fair enough. Don't blame you. It's your gameplay. You play the game how you like. It's your gameplay. But yeah, you only have to weed once. Only have to weed once. I'm hoping, to be honest, that weeds become... No! Now I don't know where I need to weed. Now I don't know where I need to weed. Jesus Christ. How did I miss them weeds? I've weeded every single inch of this field. I've not missed any, yet apparently I've missed weeds. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that field just popped a stick. Right, that means my fields are ready for harvest. And I'm due rain any minute. Oh. Apparently I've missed some weeds. Yeah, I can't see the weeds for shit now. That's the problem. That's the only problem when you get to stage 1. And then, you know, stage 2 growth. I genuinely don't know where the weeds are anymore. I feel like the sprayer takes most of the work out of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's personal preference though, mate. I don't like the sprayer. But no. I like the sprayer because it does get rid of the weeds really well, really fast. But then I don't like it because of how much the herbicide costs. Are you with me? This weeder, you buy this weeder, other than repairing it, this is it. You know, there's no fluids to buy just for the sake of going over it this way. I do need to buy a sprayer though, because I don't have one yet. I genuinely don't have one, so it might be worth... Sure, you can find a mod to make it. Yeah, but that's a mod, mate. Do you know what I mean? I use mods for things like, you know, buying fertilizer a bit cheaper, things like that, just to keep stream moving along quicker. But I'm not really that bothered about making my own, you know, I'm not bothered about making my own biodiesel. I'm not bothered about making, you know, I am thinking of creating my own. I am thinking of I've got the compost mod in. I'm not gonna lie, I've got the compost mod in. Right, I tell you what, I can actually see the weeds better in first person. The weeds are, well, look, they're a slightly different shade of green. I don't know if you can see it, but look, they're just a slightly different shade of green. Yeah, I have not missed any weeds on this farm. That is, to be honest, that's taking, to be honest. Yeah, look, I can see the weeds here. They're just a fraction taller than growth stage 2 on the plants. But it does also mean that I can now fertilise this field. I can't really tell the difference from there. But there, you can just see the difference. But like a slightly different shade of green. Lewis, good PC price 500. I don't know, mate. I build my own, to be honest. My processor alone costs more than that. I'm not trying to come across like snobby or out. I'm just 500 quid for a PC. Is it brand new? Is it second hand? My son's cost 2,000. Mine's a 2,000 PC. My daughter's cost about £600 to be fair. I custom built that. It was alright at the time. It did the job. It wasn't anything amazing, but it did the job. I used to stream off it on my very first PC. That's why my daughter has it now, because it's my old one. To be honest with you, dude, you'd have to put some specs in the chat of like what processors does it come with, what graphics card does it come with. Do you know what I mean? How much RAM does it come with? Is it DDR3? Is it DDR4? There's no chance you're getting DDR5 for 500 quid. That RAM alone's 500 quid. The thing is, if you just want a it depends what you want your PC for. If you buy a £500 PC and you expect to play Warzone on the highest settings, you've got no chance. If you want to play like Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, you know. Bones, you have a 3700X. Nice. Yeah, the wife has got... I can't decide if the wife's got a 3600X or a 3700X. I've got a 39. I love my 3900X. It's 12 cores, 24 threads. I can stream and play any game on high settings. Can you give me a list for a PC? I will get it. And to be honest, dude, like I say, it all depends what you want your PC for. What games you play, what games do you want to play? Are you going to do any game clips? Are you going to make any little videos and edit? Do you know what I mean? It's not just a one PC does everybody anymore. I've spent like 3 years building this thing. I do a little upgrades, you know, mine's water cooled and stuff. I can do that with my... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know you can do that. But I do a lot of video editing, and the extra cores and the extra threads just blast through like video editing. I'm not very good at video editing. I do it to practice. But yeah. Yeah, the wife's PC, I think she's got the 6-core 12-thread one, to be honest. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. I know it's a wicked little processor, to be fair. The Ryzen series have been amazing. AMD really knocked it out of the park when it came to Ryzen. Stream and gaming, well, yeah. You're going to want at least a 3600X, I would recommend. I would always recommend 32 gig of RAM. 16's okay for gaming, it's okay for streaming. Some games like, say, Warzone, that one's 16 gig of RAM. Anyway, you know, as the recommended settings, so I always recommend getting more. I'm overlapping here like hell now, guys, because I don't really know where I've freaking been and where I haven't. I ain't gonna lie. I am starting to struggle. This green is just kind of just looking green now. Rule of thumb, double what you recommend. Yeah. So if a game wants 16 gig of RAM, get 32. I've got 32. I'd love to put it up to 64, but again, the new Ryzen that comes out next year, apparently rumor has it that's going to be on a new socket. If that's on a new socket, that means it's a new motherboard, so there's no point in me upgrading, because I reckon that'll also be DDR5 RAM. But I reckon next year I'm going to be rebuilding my PC anyway. But then my daughter gets mine, you know what I mean? I might even buy a whole new case, and then that way I can just fit everything into a new case, and my daughter can literally just take my tower, and then I might even use her tower as an actual dedicated streaming PC. I don't know. Might even give it to someone I know who can't afford a PC. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Actually, that could be a right giveaway. If I rebuild my next computer, I can give my daughter's computer away. I know it works. I'll be streaming from it next week. Yeah, like I say, dude, it's not like a... I'd recommend 32 gig of RAM. You get away with 16, depending on what game you're playing. Then you've got to ask yourself, you know, I want to stream. What quality do I want to stream in? How good's your internet, you know? The better the quality, the more you need. And if you think you've got enough, there's a good chance you haven't. Never buy a buy a hard drive for like storing stuff. Never buy a hard drive to put games on. It's just too slow nowadays. SSDs are coming down in price. NVMe drives if you can. I've got a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive. Actually, I need to replace my hard drive because my actual hard drive is about 9 years old. So, and if I lose that, I lose a lot of my streaming backup files. Then you're talking graphics card. If you're gonna stream, I wouldn't get anything less than an RTX. I really wouldn't. Even if you got like a 2060, you know, if you're gonna play, are you gonna play at 1080? Are you gonna play up? Are you gonna play at 1080? You're gonna play at 1440p? Do you want 4K? You know what I mean? I got a 6600 XT. Yeah, what's AMD's like, mate? Because to be honest with you, I've heard AMD drivers suck donkey dick. Now, I don't know. I know it used to be like that, but then again, AMD processors used to suck, so... You know, it might have all changed now. I don't... I've got a 3080... I'm boasting. I've got a 3080... I can't fault it for 1080. See, I game in 1440. Runs everything at max. Yeah, nice. Well, that's all you need, dude. You see, what I like about the RTX is it's got a designated chip in it for streaming. So I can stream using the graphics card and it literally takes no performance off the graphics card. I love that. Also, the new NVENC encoding on OBS is fantastic, and to match it with an RTX card is just, well, to be fair, you watch the quality of the streams, so I'm not saying it's perfect every time, you know. Internet plays a big factor in streaming. Yeah, you can see the weeds there. It's like a lighter grey look. It's like a lighter grey colour. Grey? Green. Green, Matt. It's green, not grey. Like I say, I've spent a lot of years building this PC. I say birthday presents. Go XLR was a birthday present. Stream Deck was a birthday present / Christmas present. Like I say, my birthday and Christmas are so close together. It's for like joint presents. That's why I get good quality presents from the wife. Yeah, I bought the Shure microphone last month. The wife got me the steering wheel. The wife got me the controller here. I bought the new camera last month. That cost me about 350 quid for that new camera. But I like photography, so I can take the camera off the stand, you know, and use the camera for photography as well. So it's not a waste, you know what I mean? I've got an Elgato Mark II capture card. I only have the Mark II because I used to stream 4K. Wow, I have missed so much on this field. How did I miss so much? I've literally been going up and down it, overlapping it more than I would have liked. Right, we are nowhere near. We are nowhere near weeds, apparently. Right, this is weeds here. They look like little leaves in the ground. Yeah, I'm not gonna go around and get all the weeds. I'll leave a couple of the weeds in. I'm kind of annoyed at the weeds it says I left down at the bottom, because guys, we didn't leave any weeds in the bottom. I don't understand why it's saying we did. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, I've thought about getting our Gracer an AMD graphics card, to be honest. But just now she really wants to stream. It's like, yeah, she really could do with an RTX card, but RTX cards at the moment, they're bloody expensive. You know what I mean? Bones has joined the channel. I've literally been talking to him for like 5 minutes and he's not even been there. Not cool, Bones. Not cool. Although you're not watching on Facebook, Bones. What's going on here, dude? This weeder is 50% broken. I wonder if it's because the weeder's broken. It misses some, you know? Like, I know fine well that if your tractor's braking, it slows down. Wow, that needed a bigger repair cost than I thought. Kinda wanna start harvesting, but the problem is if I harvest and then it rains, I am stuck. It's gonna be frustrating as hell. Right, let me just put that back up there. Right. Right, I just want to go and top up my greenhouses. I might get the mower. Do you know something? I might actually buy a really small mower. I'm not bothered about picking the grass up, but I might just get a small mower. Just to trim the garden, to be honest. Oh wow, that took a lot more than I anticipated. Right, so the manure's done. Like I say, I bought the manure at the time because, well, at the time I didn't have the cows, and I wasn't really gonna. That manure don't cost a lot. Now I've got loads of manure building up in the farm. One thing I've got with this map I don't like. Look where the manure spawns. Let me just park this tractor up. I find, you know, you've got like this manure thing. I'm so used to playing like with a default animal pen where the manure spawns in, you know, in a certain location. Yeah, we'll go sell them eggs soon, I think, because them eggs are like, when you play this game, manure always spawns up there in one of them. On this map, it spawns here. Do you know what I mean? It just, I don't know, I don't get it. Hi, I'm a new viewer here. I usually view. Dude, if you want to go watch on Twitch, I am also on Twitch. I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather have you watching on Twitch. How many cows have we got now? We did buy 10. Oh, we still have 10. Manure, 1,600 litres. Slurry, nearly 8,000. Well, 7,300. Milk, we've already sold a lot of that. We've got 3,000 litres of eggs. That's worth a lot of money. 3,000. Hotel, look at that. Nearly £4,000 for 1,000. There's like 20,000 litres of eggs. £20,000 in eggs. Why is that? I'm just trying to boost my Twitch numbers, mate. Not gonna lie. Yeah, straw's going down. Cleanliness is under... I'm not really sure how cleanliness is making an impact. There's literally cow shit everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit of an odd one, is that? Yeah, dude, let's go use the new machine. Fair enough. What's better, Trobo? Twitch me up. I haven't been on Trobo long enough, mate, to give you a good explanation, a good answer to that one, mate. I've only been on Trobo just over a week. I get a lot of conversation on Trobo. I will give it that. I've hit 50 followers in a week on Trobo, so I'm not doing too bad. Oh, look at this little bit. Look at this little baby header. Oh, he's so cute. Little baby header. That looks tiny on this bloody harvester. But you can thank the British for making fields small and pathetic. Only thing I would say is there isn't many UK streamers. Nah, well, I'm one of them. My buddy in the chat, Bones, is one of them. What even is this? Enable swath. Yes. Enable swath. Right, this is gonna... It should be an improvement. No, wrong button. It should still be an improvement over our old header. Like I say, the header's not massive because, well, look at the gates you've got to get through. Might be able to get a bigger header now, though. Might be able to. This is still bigger than what we had, though. Well, that's one thing. It's bigger than we had. Yeah, I must admit, I have noticed on this platform there's not a lot of UK streamers. I will give it that. There's not a lot. Which I do think if you get UK viewers coming to the site, it's not a good thing if there's not many. But like I say, I've only been here a week. I've got 50 followers in a week. I've made Trobo's equivalent of affiliate in... Well, I made it in about 3 streams, to be honest. So people can subscribe now. My mate Bones don't subscribe, though. I don't know. He sucks. That's right, Bones. I said it. I said it, Bones. You suck. Yeah, this header is it's pretty much double the width of the old one. I know you can. I know this machine is just... It can do so much better than this header, but look at that gap there. Look at it. It's tiny. I'd rather do it like this. I'd rather have a smaller header, but a big load to carry, if that makes sense. I'm hoping to be able to harvest this entire field without emptying. I'm hoping anyway. I don't think I will, but you know. Come on, kick the straw out. There we go. Don't kill the crop. Matt, come on. There we go. Nyom. Ah, crap. I should have known not to go out there. That straw is going to be a nightmare to pick up now. Crap. I'm gonna have to buy a freaking windrower. I don't need a big one. Small one will do. That's another reason why I make a point of putting English on my stream tile. Like I say, I do get quite a bit of conversation on Trovo. Different people come in. But yeah, it does need more English. It needs more English viewers. It needs more English streamers. Not, well, although saying that, it just needs more English viewers. If I'm the only English streamer, that'll do me. Not gonna lie. Do you imagine if everybody just came and watched me? It's me. Wow, this header's this holds 3 times more than my actual old harvester yet. I seem to be making more crop from it. And Scottish. Oh, I said English. If you are Scottish, I've got now against Scottish. I'm one of them. I like to have a bit of banter with people. Oh, you know, I'd be like, oh, you're Scottish? Oh no, go away. Do you know what I mean? But if an American came in and started picking on you because you were Scottish, I wouldn't be having it because you're British. It's like that joke Jason Mantle always said. You've got like a Manc and a Scouser always at each other's throat. Yeah? Oh, Manchester's this, Liverpool's this, blah, blah, blah. As soon as a Londoner comes in, it's North versus South, innit? You know, it's like England versus Scotland, but then if a Yank comes along, it's British versus the Yanks. I always loved that. He obviously said the joke a lot better than me, do you know what I mean? But he's not wrong.
I like that.
I like that. Dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Welcome to the Facebook stream. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 46% done, nice. 46% full. I've got to be careful here, guys, because oh, this is wheat. I thought I was growing barley here. Yeah, I thought I was growing barley. Barley was worth more when I planted. I must have not pressed the button far enough over. Oops. Yeah, I can get a bigger header for this harvester. I will most likely get a bigger header for the harvester when I do the bigger fields. At the moment, you know what I mean? Look at that gap there. You're not getting much of a header in that gap. I can't get things to stop downloading. Yeah, are you talking Windows or are you talking Steam? Are you know what I mean? Sometimes when you change something, mate, you need to reboot your computer. Sometimes rebooting your computer or delete the yeah, Windows. No, I'm not really sure then. I try going in the settings, storage settings, see what it says there. If that makes any sense. I feel quite blessed because I don't have many Windows problems. I used to have a big issue with my Go XLR though. I ain't gonna lie about that. Every time there was a window update, it would literally break my Go XLR. Oh crap, I just ran over a bit of crop. That's not going to make me any money if I keep running it over. Yeah, sometimes it is, mate. If you want to play games, don't get Windows 11 yet. Wait for the update, because the current Windows 11 is yeah, doesn't play games very well. Even though it's meant to be faster and better for our games, the download version of Windows is just not working very well at the moment. I am kind of dreading that day of that update coming out. I have automatic updates. Might have to turn them off actually, I never thought of that. It corrupted and brought, yeah, I'd be fuming if I lost everything on mine. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I would be absolutely raging if I lost everything. And I've had no issues with Windows 10 for the last couple of updates, to be honest. Maybe I've just been lucky. I can't believe that I'm actually gonna fill. I'm gonna fill this header, this harvester. Do I normally fill my old harvester? This thing holds nearly 3 times more. This is weird. %. Ooh, we might have to look at making the grain tank on this harvester bigger, since we are able to do that. It would make life a lot easier. Clarkson's Farm, the video game, yeah, kind of. I do. That is a really good TV show, to be honest. I kind of want to watch it again. I wonder if the wife wants to watch it tonight. She's not here and she's got her earphones in. Said, you want to fancy watching Clarkson's Farm again sometime soon? She went, and didn't answer. Clarkson's Farm it is, dude. It really is. It's funny as hell. %. I'm getting a lot from this time. For some reason, maybe we're getting about the same amount. Yeah, I empty it twice. Well, if I empty it twice, that's only still 11,500. Yeah and no, mate. I like Clarkson sometimes. Sometimes I think he can be a complete dick, though. But then again, everyone can be a complete dick sometimes, can't they? I like him in Top Gear. I liked him on Clarkson's Farm. If you read his Twitter posts and stuff, for example, some of his posts can be a bit judgmental and be like, look, I'm not being funny, mate, but you know, you can only say that because you've got money. I genuinely thought I was going to get around that entire field without emptying. So yeah, there's a lot more in there than I thought. I'm hoping that this little trailer will be more than enough. He's worth 60 million. Yeah, he's done well for himself. Oh, this tipper trailer needs repairing. It's 47.7% knackered. That's why I made the cut up the middle of the field, guys. So you can do that with a trailer. Oh yeah, you can't. Don't get me wrong, I really do like Freddie and Paddy on the new Top Gear. I call it the new Top Gear. I really do like them on that, but at the end of the day, you can't beat Hammond, Clarkson and May. You really can't. They're just idiots. Yo, Sergeant Games, dude. How you doing, pal? How are you doing, pal? Oh, welcome to the stream. Look, dude, I've got a bigger harvester and a slightly bigger header. It's still a baby header because that means I can drive it around everywhere, but it does the job. It does the job. Yeah, how are you doing, man? That's what makes them funny. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Hammond, Clarkson and May. They're just big kids. Big kids in fast cars, that's what it was. And the practical jokes, oh, the jokes they played on each other were amazing. Oh, look, Bones is back now. Bones hasn't been talking for ages. Bones is really, really rude, you know. Bones is like the worst moderator ever. Do you remember? Yes, dude, with the Honda Jazzes and the Toyota Yaris's. And they're like, what small car would you like? You know, bringing in old people. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. And then they were like doing tests and stuff. Which one would you like the most? And their mums had to decide which one was the best. Bones was eating food. Where's Mrs. Bones? I'm gonna have to buy a windrower. This harvester is just making such a bloody mess. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I used to love watching Top Gear, big car fan, yeah. Americans had their own Top Gear, didn't they? But I don't really think it was very popular. But Hammond, Clarkson and May, they're just idiots. I say 3 overgrown children in fast supercars. $1 million car. £1 million car. There it is. Right, just absent most of the stream. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I did wonder why it said you hadn't joined. But yeah, don't worry, mate. If you're lurking, you're lurking. I need to boost my viewers on Trovo. Apparently, I'm all good for level 2 now, guys. I just need 5 average viewers, which seems to be an issue on Trovo because there's not really many viewers on Trovo. That's probably the only thing I don't like about Trovo at the moment, is there just isn't any viewers. I mean, all my viewers are on Facebook again today. They're just not talking, which kind of sucks a little bit, but like I say, I appreciate anybody who lurks. It's just easier to stream if you've got someone who's giving you a conversation, do you know what I mean? George, Jeremy, let James and Richard, yeah, oh, that was so fake, but to be fair, they did actually blow it up. Obviously they didn't do it, they just pressed the button. Because it was on the thing, wasn't it? Because he upset all the neighbours. He upset the old neighbours because they thought a bomb was going off. Well, technically, one was. Yeah. Even the Americans are like Hammond, Clarkson and May. And like I say, I love the Top Gear, you know, the challenges where they go to like Bolivia and Botswana and stuff. They're the Top Gears I really like to watch. I watch them over and over again. Oliver! You know, when he gets stuck in the... Oh, where was he? Botswana. Yeah, Botswana was Oliver. Then Hammond had the Land Cruiser in Bolivia. Jeremy upsets everyone. To be fair with you, if Jeremy doesn't upset you, is he really Jeremy Clarkson? Remember when they wrote... Oh, yeah. I remember that one. And then the southern states were like, started chasing them and stuff, didn't they? I like that. That was a really good episode. And then they left the cars there, didn't they? I made a right mess of this straw, guys. This is going to be a nightmare to bail up. Not lying. This is going to be a nightmare to bail up. There we go, guys. That is our little field done. So. What? Old woman or next door? Really? She's put a... I get she's had 2 kids this year, but... You're putting Christmas decorations up on the 11th of November. 14th of November. It's alright, I was looking at the number 11 on the date. On the 14th of November, you're putting your Christmas decks up. Get a grip. My God, what a stupid cow. Right, we have... I really need to stop streaming, guys. That's the problem I've got, is it's 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. But I've got so much freaking harvesting to do. All my fields are ready. Well, all my fields except my new one. Although my new one now needs fertilising. Right, let me just put that... Let me just put that in there. Let me go get that there. That's why I do like 2 headland. Dude, I did every single one as a headland. just to waste a bit of time, really. Right. Wheat's not a good price at the moment, guys. I'm going to keep hold of the wheat. I'm going to keep hold of... We can get a better price than that, I'm telling you. Hey, I have had an icicle. Oh, yeah, but dude, you're just a lazy bastard who didn't take your decks down last year. This is someone who spent all day today putting Christmas decorations up. Bit of a difference. There's a bit of a difference. That wheat is in. If I go and do the next field, I cannot use this trailer. I need the bigger one. So we get this one, and we get this one. Yo, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. We are still on the farm. Bale is somewhere else, so I can't bale that straw up just yet. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's start the engine. Away we go. I like that this harvester does 24 mile an hour, to be honest. I'm really a big fan of that one, to be honest. Even the tractor can't keep up. Little beast, this thing. It was worth the money. Like I say, our header's still not the best header you can get. Like I say, you have to work with what you've got that fits down the country lanes. Yeah, I could tow a header. I still aren't gonna get it in a big. I still aren't gonna get the big headers in the gate without damaging crop. So what's the point? You know what I mean? I don't want to damage crop. Smaller header, that'll do. We've got big storage system on this. So that's good enough for me. Well, we've got field 33 done, so that's done, that's in, that's good to go. Like I say, we'll bale 36. Well, to be honest, we'll bale 36 when we get time. Shift and F, I think, is to get rid of the follow me. Yep. We'll do that. I've been waiting all day for these fields to harvest. Like I say, I've been playing in 1x. I always play in 1x when I stream. Try and get as many different jobs done. Right, this is soybean. Wow. That is, yeah, Jesus Christ. We need to get this sold while it's that price. Not gonna lie, that is a fantastic price. We need to get that sold as quickly as possible. I've been live for 7 hours, guys. I'm normally only ever live between 6 and 7. I am gonna have to call it soon, but I really wanna get this field harvested. This isn't even my biggest field. This is my second smallest field. We've got a lot to harvest. My second biggest is still ready to be harvested. 33 has got to be my biggest field now. It took way too much seed and fertilizer to not be it. Just got to crack on. I won't seed it today. I'll probably seed that on tomorrow's stream. I might even harvest the big field tomorrow. Might get this one done. And then call it quits. Like I say, I haven't really done much else today. After you finish, you can jump over to Sergeant's. What is he? Is he live? Is he live? There's no point going just yet if you're in my stream, but yeah, I'll drop him a lurk while I grab some food and stuff. I'm gonna, like I say, I've been streaming since like 9:30 this morning, and I have not eaten a single thing today. I am starving, to be honest. Fair enough. Hey, at least he didn't like self-advertise to say he was going. Do you know what I mean? But he could have said bye. Yeah. To be fair, my phone doesn't tend to go notifications. Turn the turbo notification. I get the notifications. I just don't have it like sound or make a vibrate, because otherwise, the amount of people I follow on different platforms, my phone would just be going off all day. Yeah, there's the big weed there at the back. Yeah, he probably still is lurking. Unfortunately, I don't have resources to do that. My sound is set up so if I put someone on a web browser, it'd come on my stream. Even if you mute it, my sound is split very odd using the Go XLR. If that makes sense. But I can't lurk at others when I'm live. That's why I came and hung out in yours yesterday, Bones. You were live, I wasn't. I come and hung out all night till you stopped streaming. Do you know something? Sergeant Games, you and Bones both have a similar kind of issue. You'll have to send me some images of what you say. Go on your. Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs, or are you one of these weird people that uses XSplit? Mine's because I'm... Dude, yours is not because it's cheap. Yours is because you just haven't tweaked a couple of settings. That's all yours is. Like I say, there's nothing wrong with having loud in-game noises. Just as long as when you speak, your speaking lowers the in-game noise so that you can be heard on your microphone. If that makes sense. Because when I was in a Discord call with you, mate, your microphone was so loud. Yet on your stream, your microphone was so quiet. So we just got to find that balance, basically. Yeah, Sergeant Games never seems to have game sound. So I'm gonna presume his game sound settings are wrong. I'm kind of taking a guess. I don't know without looking. He'd have to send me a picture of his OBS settings under audio, and then he'd have to send me a picture of what his computer output is. I've got a feeling they might be different. Does that make sense? Like I've got 5 different outputs on my PC. I've got like Windows, I've got Discord, I've got games, Windows, Discord, game, music, chat. These are all different. Are you with me? And if you put the wrong one in the wrong place, none of it works. But mine's more just because my XLR does a lot of it. But like I say, if anyone needs help setting up OBS, if I can help, I will. Yeah, dude. The thing is with it is, it's trial and error. You've got to copy my exact settings, okay? Copy the exact settings. Then when you go live, I'll come in, I'll have a listen, and then we'll adjust it while you're live until we find a balance. Because the thing is, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you a good balance. You don't want it to be too much. Like my game sound now on OBS is sat around -25. But when I talk, it drops down to -35 because that's what I've set it to. So if I zoom in and this gets louder, it gets louder to you, and then when I talk, the game volume gets quieter really quickly, and then when I stop talking, the game volume comes in over about half a second, just lifts back up. Are you with me? That's all you need to do, just to make your microphone loud when you talk. It doesn't matter if you're not talking. If you're not talking, it genuinely doesn't matter. But my settings are not 100%. I'm still working on my settings. But the problem I've got with this game is the tractors. The tractors are different volumes, and it's hard to get that. What is it? Oh, I don't like that map. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. I really don't like Fellsborough map. I can't wait for 22 to come out though. I ain't gonna lie. I have 9 outputs. Well, there you go. There's your problem. You've got too many outputs. I've got about 5-ish. Some of them that don't come out on stream though, because like, if I want to listen to Spotify, I could put like non-copyright music out on the stream, yeah? But I could be listening to Queen. I am blessed to have a mixer that is so simple to use. Like, I have an audio interface built into my mic software. What mic do you have, dude? I use I use a Shure mic, but I use the Go XLR, you know, so the Go XLR software is really, really good. A good one to get is if you use an XLR microphone, get the new Elgato Wave X XLR. Apparently that is shit hot piece of software, is that. But I'm not surprised, to be honest. Elgato make really good products, to be honest. It's all personal preference, though, innit? I got a Go XLR for free, so you know I'm not gonna moan. I do have flaws with it, but it's only when I get a Windows update I've got a flaw. Because for some reason Windows updates seem to break it. My daughter though, she's about to use a Behringer, however you want to pronounce it. She's going to use one of their USB interfaces. Looking forward to setting it up actually. It's a cheap little setup for her XLR mic, because, well, to be honest, the reason I got the Shure microphone is she got my old one, so when she streams in a couple of weeks, or in a week's time, or whenever it is, you know, she should be good to go, like. Just go on Mod Hub, dude. Just put in Attingham, it comes straight up. I can't get over this, it's only 68% full. I swear I got more off the wheat than I am off this. Yeah, I get confused with having like 5 or 6 outputs. I couldn't be dealing with 9. Sounds like a headache to me.
I like that.
Sounds like a massive headache. Yo, Charlie dude, thank you for liking the stream. Also, thank you for sharing it, man. If you haven't already, smash the follow button. I feel like I should put some like jump scares in for like stars and bits, you know. You know, just to make people like maybe want to shit me up a little bit. Yeah, dude, thank you for sharing, liking and sharing the stream, dude. Massively do appreciate that, dude. We are mega quiet, guys. We are going to end stream after we finish this field. Hopefully, well, I know I can sell it all. But I brought my big truck, so we'll go sell it. Whatever we get, it's nearly $2 grand a load. $2 grand a load. Could you imagine if you got $2 grand a load at a sperm bank? Ooh, you'd make a fortune. Yeah, we're getting there though, guys. We've had a buzzing little stream again. Plenty of people talking, giving lots of conversation. I do appreciate that. Facebook's been really busy again today, so that has been really freaking awesome. I'm back. He has all audio. Woohoo! I bet you we just maybe set one of them up wrong. You know, it's an easy mistake to do, especially if you've got more than one audio output. Yeah, I've got a few, like, they're not all out to stream, but I have got them as outputs. It's soon easy to put the wrong one in or something like that. Lower the wrong one by accident, something like that. We haven't even filled this harvester once yet. I've only got that little bit left. I feel like this field is really bad. I feel like I don't get a lot off this field. I'm thinking maybe in future not putting soybean on this field, because we get better wheat and barley on this field. I don't know why. We just seem to, I know it sells at a lower price, but we get more for our money. But maybe that's the whole point of it. You maybe get more because you make less. So I bet you it all equals out. But I'm starving. I don't think this has been a bad cut, to be honest. Like I say, the headers are wider than the old one. I think it's a sensible header to have on Attingham. I think if you go any bigger, you're just going to struggle. You'd have to drive on your crops and damage your crops just to get the header in. I What good is that? I've got a big tank on this machine. I've got a medium-sized header. It's doing the job. All right, you know, we could maybe wait till I get my mini harvester. I want to see this mini harvester you talk about, mate. I've never seen any mini ones. Although I have seen a very old mini vintage one on someone else's YouTube series before. That was always... You've not seen the... No, dude, I genuinely haven't, mate. I haven't, no. Get the link on Model website and put it in the chat. I'll have a look. Although, I'll tell you what, just surprise me on stream later. But I do need to go grab something to eat. I need to have a crap. I'm not going to lie. I need a shit. I'm not even going to powder coat it, guys. I've been live for 7 hours and 17 minutes. I need a very good bathroom break. Yo, Charlie, dude, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Like, I've just wasted so much crop. I do that every time. Yeah, I've been live for 7 hours, 15 minutes. I will be live again tomorrow, 9 AM UK time. Should be live for at least, I don't know, we should be live for about 6 hours, to be honest. There will be no stream on Thursday, though, guys. It is my princess's birthday. It is my princess's birthday. It is the Mini Dragon Lady's 13th birthday. So not only is she already a mini dragon, she is going to be just like her mother. She's also going to be a teenager. Yeah, dude.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following, mate. When you do exclamation mark notify, that is the best way to follow. But it doesn't actually give you a shout out, which is stupid. But yeah, thank you so much for being a legend, dude. Like I say, we'll be playing Attingham until the new game comes out. And then, well, we have to get the new game to see what the maps are. I'd like to try and have a UK map. I'm hoping someone's going to release a UK map mod for the day it comes out. I really am hoping that. Like I say, no offense to any Americans watching, I don't like to do the American maps. I'm not American. I think your fields are just too big and too square. They've got no character to them. Like I say, no offense, because it's not, you know, it's not like Americans' fault. But your fields are just too big, just too square or rectangle. No, they've got no character. American fields have just got no character, in my eyes. In my eyes. This is where, like, all my viewers leave because they're all Americans. Like, you English bastard. You don't know what character is. Oh god, look at the mud. It's a bit dirty. Oh look, it even shows you the little red key. I like that. I like that. I really like that. That's a nice little touch to include, like the key in the ignition. £8 for what? I never hired any workers today. Oh, I did I? I accidentally pressed hire worker by accident. I forgot about that. It wasn't something I meant to do. I just accidentally did it. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. I'm nearly done anyway. Like I say, I've been live for 7 hours 20 minutes. So by the time I finish this field, 7.5 hours. Yeah, that's more than enough time for being live today. I'll go grab some food, and like I say, we'll be back live at 9 AM in the morning. Some more excellent farming work. It's all good. I follow Dr. Drulia for over a year, and he's the same. He doesn't like him. Yeah, dude, I've only been playing this game for about 4 months. Proper fell in love with playing it. It's one of them games where if you put a comment, I can read it while playing. I can take time to, you know, chat more. My biggest thing at the moment is I took over a year-long break from Facebook, and I've just come back to Facebook gaming. So yeah, I'm kind of getting back in the swing of it. I've streamed at least 6 to 7 hours every day though for the last 7 days, so I am technically streaming too long, but I'm also not really bothered. You know what I mean? I don't really have much else to do today. I've kind of got a bit of a boring life. I play video games 12 hours a day every day, so you know, I've got a boring life. Yeah, I don't know who that is, dude, but I tell you what, now you've mentioned someone, I might go check them out. I might forget. I've got like a goldfish brain for remembering things. Not gonna lie. Goldfish brain. He's normally noon and 7 p.m. Yeah, you see, I don't tend to stream twice a day. I tend to stream during the day because that's when my kids are at school. I get peace and quiet, but my kids are currently playing games. My wife's currently watching Netflix, so I'm getting peace and quiet anyway today. I'm usually a lot more chatty, guys. Like I say, I've been live 7.5 hours. I'm getting a bit tired, to be honest. That's why I'm going to finish this field and I'll call it quits. Like I say, I'm always live. If you miss a stream, you know, there's always the on-demand section. You know, they're always on YouTube as well as the videos, so you can at least pause things like that. You can skip the boring bits. Like if it takes like an hour to harvest the field, you get to skip that bit if you watch the on-demand. If you watch the live stream, you kind of just having to watch the live stream. So I'm not saying to not watch though, guys. I'm saying you need to watch as well. I'm not gonna lie. I said this is not the biggest header, but it's the perfect header for this map. Honest to God, this is the perfect header for this map. I might see if there's any more headers like this that hold, you know, but it's just a fraction bigger. Because every little bit is every little bit, to be honest. I don't even think we've got 20,000 litres here, guys. Soybeans on... Soybeans at the moment on this map, just... This is what I like about this header. Watch this. So you can drive up those UK country lanes and not have to worry about it. Not exactly got the best turning circle, this this tractor. Not gonna lie, it does kind of suck. Right, so we're just gonna... You can tell when I'm using mouse and keyboard, can't you? Jesus Christ. Yeah, look, the header folds up. I just wonder if I can get a header that folds up, that meets in the middle. That would give me that fraction wider, you know, cutting width. We'll take this back to the farm. This is why I'm not getting a massive header, guys. You just don't get the room. People keep moaning that I don't get big headers. How are you supposed to get a big header in these fields, for example, without damaging your crops? And it's all right, people say, well, just turn off damage. Yeah, but then that's even more unrealistic. You know what I mean? You want it to be semi-realistic, but you keep telling me to... Yeah, look, if these headers met in the middle, look how much wider. I know it's not a lot. It would be a little bit more, do you know what I mean? We'll go sell that though while it's $2 grand. It might go up.
I like that.
It might go up. I don't think it will. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Right, so I've stopped that tractor from following me. Let's get this. Like I say, we've got my big field to do, but I'm not going to do that. I might do that off stream, guys. Like I say, I've been live for 7.5 hours. It is... Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. That doesn't live there. It doesn't live there. Even though I'm gonna do this, I don't know. I might harvest it tomorrow. Screw it. There's my corn header that folds up. There's my header. Yep, that doesn't fit in there, right? So I drop that there. Park this in here. We'll quickly go sell that bit of grain. There we go. I love having that there. I love having this big shed. Right. 17. We only got 17,000. I got more off that field. Look, I got more wheat off that field than I got a sugar bean off that other field. I'm telling you, sugar... No, not sugar. Sugar bean? Soya bean. Look, I'm tired, alright? I'm tired. I'm getting my words confused. Like I said, I did say when I first started streaming this morning, I had the worst night's sleep ever. This is my... Well, actually, that's my second biggest field. But only because we bought a new field today. Yeah, that's going to be a nice one to do. That's soybean again. Yeah, I'm just struggling with soybean at the moment. It just doesn't seem to yield very well, and yet I'm getting maximum yield from, you know, from everything. Everything's double fertilized, everything's weeded, everything's limed, everything's plowed. Yeah, it's just I haven't tried canola. That, do you know something, dude? I'm gonna put canola in that top field. You know, the one we've just done? I'm going to put canola in that. I don't even remember where I was supposed to be going. Sunrise. Oh, crap. Crap. Yeah. This is a really shitty place to go with this trailer. You can. I would only recommend coming here Hey, Bones, since you're here, dude, this is field 47. Remember yesterday you were like, where's field 47? That's it. That is field 47. Crap, I'm stuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy showing you field 47. I crashed. Yeah, I might grow canola, dude. I never thought about that. Well, the thing is, dude, do you know something? What I've actually been thinking about doing? You'll probably be like, do you know something, Matt? That's actually not a bad idea. I've actually been thinking of seeing if I can get a really small cow pen. The problem with this field, mate, it's not this. You won't make any money from this. You'll make money from this. This will be about £3,000 or £4,000 a day. And all you have to do is put water in there and manure in there. What I would do, maybe, I know I said I weren't going to like mess with the fields. I'd be inclined to see if there was a really... I would see if there's a really small cow shed. You know, put for example, look, put a cow shed up here, yeah? Maybe I would adjust this up to the edge here. I'd put a cow shed in here, you know, into the field. Wherever the cow shed stops, I would put grass, because grass can feed the cows, yeah? Then, if you put a straw in, the straw will give you manure. Oh, look, you need manure to go in here. Are you with me? And I would just grow grass, and I would just get that tiny little front mower. A tiny little front mower and the smallest, crappiest tractor. And I would just do that. Like I said, I did say I weren't going to mess with fields. But if I don't do something like that, I don't see me buying field 47 at all. And if I don't buy it, then I'm not gonna be able to complete my Attingham challenge of trying to buy everything before the new game comes out. You know what I mean? That's just a little challenge I've kind of set myself. Oh, look at that! I actually managed to get out. Granted, I had to go on the grass. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if you can get a cow pasture where they're really, really small. Do you know what I mean? A really small cow pasture. If not, that should be something people do. You know, for like, I don't know, put 5 cows in it, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean? Literally, just put 5 cows in it, just as a source of manure. Yeah, that's all I can think of doing really there. It's not worth anything else. Maybe turn it into a little grass field. You know what I mean? But then, what do you do with the grass? It's really pointless. It's awkward, to be honest. We've done a lot today, though, guys. We bought the new field. We've seeded it. We've weeded it. If you knew how big that field was, fair enough. We've now harvested 2 fields. We've cut the grass. We've fertilized other job. We've installed the path to the shop. We've bought new equipment, which obviously takes a long time to get to and from the shop. No, I haven't got that working, dude. It's Attingham Park, my friend. People keep doing exclamation mark map, and I feel like I'm going to have to actually put that in. To be honest with you, dude, I don't really know if there's a half decent chat bot for Facebook. So, and because I don't have any perks to Facebook, I don't have like custom commands and stuff yet. That comes with like the next step in progress. Yeah, as I say, I'll be live again, to be fair. Well, I'll be live again in about 15 hours. I say I get my kids off to school, get the dog sorted, get the dog out, come back, 9 o'clock, go live. But hopefully, Charlie, everything you've seen is okay. You know. I know I'm not as good as at this game as people who have been playing it for years, but I've been playing it for 4 months, so I'm still kind of learning the ways. We put that in there. I know I've got a harvest to do, but oh shit, no, wrong button. Got that trailer. I'll do that harvest tomorrow. We never got the rain, to be honest. It was meant to rain, so yeah, we didn't do too bad. I said I've only got a few. I've got a few chickens. I've got a few cows. The chickens are breeding quite well, actually. Not gonna lie, they're breeding really, really well at the moment. We park that in there. Let's just have a little look. Yeah, that field doesn't need cutting. That means that one doesn't need doing either. 214,000. We still got some wheat to sell as well. I feel like we can get a better price than 679. I feel like we can definitely get a better price than that. Yeah. I don't have super sprint mode on, guys, but I'm just going to go and show you the little path we installed. I kind of want to take a look at it, actually. We made it, but we've never actually driven down it since. So the idea is we come this way. We come down here. This is like our new way to the shop. As you can see, we turn left here. Look, we've made a bit of a country lane. Right, this might take a while. Look, bit of mud, bit of gravel, bit of mud, bit of dirt. Look, wet, soggy mud, bit of dry bush. I made a point of using different things on the path just to try and... The only thing I wish I did is I wish I left a little bit of grass here, but I feel like this, I like this. I do, I like this. Like I say, we changed the design there. I know it says straight wall. We can make it a bit more pointy another day. I say this is the first time I've run down it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this, but then again, I never said it'd be perfect. It's meant to be like a little country lane. The thing is, I can cut across that field. It's my own grass field. I just like to try and stick to tracks if I can. Look, bits of mud. Where it's not run off into the river. And we'll come down here. Like I say, some overgrown weeds. Need to get rid of this though. There we go. We got rid of that. I quite like this, guys. I genuinely... Once touching up in places, like I say, oh look, there's a bump here. It doesn't matter. But you could always like role play that if you start crashing. That, you know, that it's sliding into the river. And then a bit of concrete for, you know, looks like a little bit of concrete just to try and give it, you know, a bit of sturdiness for the bridge. And yeah, there we go. Creating this path was a nightmare. I quite like that. I really do. I think that came out a lot better than I thought it was going to. I say, once touching up in place, this grass is for 50% fertilized. Really? Gonna have to get some fertilizer on that. See if we can make it grow to 100%. We'll get a better yield. Each wagon load of silage is like worth 100,000 on this. Feel like we should maybe look at buying this next. Corn. Oh, it needs lime. If we buy this field, then it's going to need work next. I'm torn between field 40 and field 30. I want to say 38, I think. Not going to lie. I can't remember what field number it is. It's the big one next to our other one. Yeah, we'll do some more silage tomorrow. We'll leave it on automatically to cut. Oh crap! All my places need lime. Right, that's fine. Oh, yeah, 38. So we're torn between 40, 37 and 38 as our like next buy. Let me get you know, so yeah, 30 was not too bad of a price. We could buy that, but 219, 29, that's quite a big field. We only bought field 41 to put the bridge in. That's for the sheep. I might, do you know something, guys? Tomorrow I might buy field that it's not technically a field. I might buy that tomorrow morning. And get some sheep in it. And we can start making some money on wool. We can't afford these fields just yet. I don't want to buy the big fields just yet. I kind of want to grow outwards, you know, from the farm. We only bought that one because we needed a field and we had the money for it. Like, I don't really like having field 28 at the moment. It's like too far away. I bought that because I was going to buy this farm. The problem is this farm is 100% freaking grass. That's 100% grass. Do you know what I mean? I want some non-grass fields. 42 is grass. Yeah, I could change it, but I don't want to. One of the rules, we're not going to change the grass fields. That's grass, that's grass, that's grass. So if we buy that, that's just, well, although it does come with one little field, but that's grass, 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 grass. I quite fancy 21, but again, I feel like if I was to own field 21, I'd have to own these. It'd be a bit of a dick cutting across someone else's farm. So yeah, we've got a choice of 3 fields to buy tomorrow. 196, 219, 294. I suppose tomorrow it depends which ones are ready for harvest. Because if one's ready to harvest, for example, it gives us money back straight away. Well, oh, hang on a minute. 40 is corn. 37 is oilseed radish, and so that's sunflowers. We know sunflower gives us good money, and we do have the equipment to do that. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow's job, guys. I'm going to call it quits for today. Big shout out to everybody who's come and had a chat today. All the new followers again. We're gaining at least 10 new followers a day, which is nice, steady progress. We're getting a lot more new people coming in the stream and talking. Yeah, so until tomorrow, guys, 9 AM UK time, we'll be back. I've been meaning to do that all day. See you later on, guys.